Okay, before I show you this, I need you guys to understand that this, what I'm about to show you, is not considered meta. This is considered close to meta, but this is not considered meta within the actual Warframe ecosystem and like playing Warframe and stuff. The reason I'm making this disclaimer is because this is a little nuts for this not to be considered meta. I only just realized how to make this even better, by the way. I made a short on this and it's about to go live, or it just did 6 minutes ago. And you know what these are, right? You know how these all buff each other and they all go through and make it so that they all have damage attenuation? And they make it nigh impossible to kill them because there's so many of them. This is effectively just a level cap. This is a level cap simulation that you can do within the game without actually having to go to level cap. I'd like to introduce you to what happens when you just have that go. Come on, come on. There's one of these that you can hit once and everything dies around it, but... Wait a second. Ah, there you go. There is no limit. As long as there's enemies around and they're close enough to each other, you can clear an entire map. My record so far in a single mission, I was testing this in a bunch of missions and stuff. I think my record so far was 81 enemies in a single trigger. I think it was 81 enemies in a single pull, like a trigger pull. I was testing it in arbitrations and I unironically found a way to be able to spawn the arbitration drones even faster. No, it does not need line of sight. I was testing it and it does not need line of sight. As long as they're within range of it, they die. And the reason I say this is because within ESO, there's a bunch of areas where you can see the enemies dying below and above levels. It could also just be that there's so many of them. Hold on, give me like 2 seconds here. I'm back. Sorry about that. My doctor sent in the prescription for my increased prescriptions and stuff, and turns out my medication is now going to cost me anywhere between, I think it's like $300 to $400 every 3 months now. It's going to be a lot of money. What? Who the fuck? Oh, hello. But yeah, it turns out my medication has gone and increased. I gotta increase my dosage though, so I can actually function properly, but yeah, my medication is gonna cost me a lot of money, unfortunately. Which is gonna suck, but whatever. You know, Spore just goes combined with Nuke. It's more of a keep me alive drug. It's not maintenance. It's more of a lets me function and stay alive. So it's less of a maintenance thing and more of a I need this to functionally want to be alive kind of thing. So I'm kind of just it's a tax on living basically is what that is. Unfortunately, yeah. Welcome to medical systems in North America. Where's our stuffs here? I think it's you that I can one tap. Maybe? I was able to one tap one of these guys yesterday or last night. I'm trying to figure out exactly which one it is though. It's one of these guys. It's not you. Which one is it? Which one are you that I can one tap? Is it you? Oh, it's you. It's you. It's the purple fuckers. There we go. Yeah, it relies on DOT, so let us go through and actually do this properly. But yeah, it's great. I've seen some of these. I've also seen some of these hits on the explosions go for over 10 million damage on an explosion, which means that there's pretty much nothing in the game that could survive that other than just bosses. No, it doesn't actually. The reason I say that this is not meta is because the way that you can get this to work even better is if you're using Cyto 9. The only reason why I don't use Cyto 9 is because Cyto 9 takes a lot of setup and I'm lazy. And I don't want to fucking deal with all that setup, so yes. That's why. That is entirely why. Also, if you guys are curious as to why like I don't buy any games or like anything else like that, my medication is the reason why. Because my medication costs so much that I actually can't afford to buy games and stuff. Which is a bit of a bitch and a half, but I'd rather that than not want to exist, so we're good. It's not like I play anything other than Warframe anyway, so it's like eh. It's always Warframe. Always returns to the Warframe. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. But yeah, it should be fine. So I gotta call my pharmacy tomorrow and I'll be able to get things tomorrow and stuff, so it should be fine. So it should be a-okay. Okay, so I did want to go check out to see if it worked in Void Cascade as well, because the one thing that I was kind of concerned about is that it might not work in Void Cascade. And the reason that I'm kind of curious as to why it, or whether or not it'll actually work in Void Cascade, is primarily due to the fact that Void Cascade has an enemy density that's high enough, but low enough, or high enough that you can continue to hit this and have it continuously like be high enough to where it's not an issue, and low enough to where you don't get swarmed and you don't get overrun all the time. And that's where the balance kind of comes into play. So I was doing some excavation missions and stuff to see if the excavation missions would work for this and like to see if we could actually properly do these missions and stuff. Turns out excavation missions are actually kind of weird in the sense of they have super low enemy density. Like we're talking like uber low enemy density, and I'm not entirely sure why they do. I just know that they do. And I've been trying to figure out exactly what the reasoning behind why they have such low enemy density. Because it's like this. Like what you're seeing here is pretty much exactly what the enemy density looks like in inside of excavations, and it's weird. I want them to go higher though. Like I want to be like in an excavation mission for fissures and stuff where we have like super high enemy density. The only problem is that you have to do them in Steel Path, and I know that this build can do Steel Path, but there's a bit of a catch for being able to do this in Steel Path and whatnot, where you end up running into a situation where survivability is not an option kind of thing here specifically. Like the main issue with this build is that you can't survive most things, at least on your own. So having other Warframes with you and or other players to come and be like a buff and or survivability stuff is always ideal for this build specifically. Now, yeah. The thing is that yes, it would normally, but I'm a dumbass and forget that Molt exists constantly, so yeah. It's one of those ones where, yeah, Molt can keep you alive and whatnot, but it is one of those ones where, yeah, just pain. Yeah, this is where support builds do shine, yeah. There we go. Where's our come on, show yourself. Yes. There we go. See, never underestimate my dumbassery in terms of forgetting that shit exists constantly. At least it's good, training and like remembering that abilities exist at least, which is nice. But yeah, welcome to Solo Cascades. They are interesting to say the least. Hello. Bye. Yo, okay, 11 seconds, that's fine. I'm probably only going to do one run of this because I was curious if it would work, and I've confirmed that it works, and now I'm going to go do some eidolons. Because I said I was going to do some eidolons yesterday, and then completely forgot that that was like one of our things that we were supposed to do yesterday. Unironically, so yeah, we're going to go do some eidolons after I finish this one run. Or this one phase of this. Which is not necessarily a bad thing per se, but yeah. Ooh, actually, I would say the ease, but that's just me. Yeah, Steve, there's a... You gotta remember that you're God among men, so your version of easy is like other people's version of like, you're effectively asking them to do neuroscience. In a lot of cases. Yeah. This is one of those ones where like, yeah. Unfortunately, this is kind of just the curse of being so used to playing endgame stuff in Warframe that even myself, Kelshi, you, and Noski all run into that issue a lot. It's also why you'll see me cover things that oftentimes aren't usually asked directly, is just to make sure that I'm actually covering everything that I possibly can when questions are asked. Also, I don't know if you've noticed this, but every single enemy that dies via this this thingy has their thingy show up here. You notice that? I think I might actually be able to boost the, this might actually come into a thing where I can actually boost the damage done here to a degree where it actually goes through and finishes these exilizers off even faster by just clearing the entire map at once. And I think it might be possible to continue that consistently, which would be so fucking funny if I could actually do that in Steelpath though. Because then we could make ourselves go even faster in Steelpath, which would be so nice. Though, do you know if Cyto 9 has enough damage when doing this to be able to get to Steelpath? Or is that just like a Cyto 9's only really good for arbitrations? Because what I'm trying to decide here is between whether or not Cyto 9 would actually be good to go for like higher level stuff, or if he's like one of those ones where it's purely just like super good for can level cap easy? Okay, cool. I just want to make sure that I'm not going crazy here. Also, this is why survivability sometimes doesn't matter with the Saren build, is because, like, unironically, as long as I get a kill, the entire map dies. This is fantastic. But yeah, it works for every mission type in the game. Unironically. Actually, sorry, correction. There's only one mission type this does not excel in. Exterms. As funny as it sounds, extermination missions actually don't do as well as you might think it does in exterms and stuff. Though I know that it would work really well in Steelpath exterms, because Steelpath exterms would work really decently well-ish. So it's not bad. But this is just funny to see where it's just like everything just kind of poof, gone, poof, gone, poof. Well, actually that one didn't work. That one neither. That one worked though. Hello. Actually, the Thrax unironically are dying to this too. It's just that it's not... tried it on Acolytes? No, I haven't, not yet at least. Though I'm pretty sure, considering the how bad the explosions are and how much damage the explosions actually do, I'd say that the Acolytes would actually just instantly die to them. Especially in higher level Steelpath stuff, I'd say that they could probably easily, very, very, very easily die to them. Like, without issue. Because we're hitting for over 10 to 12 million damage per, and the only reason it doesn't hit for higher is because, the only reason the damage doesn't hit for higher is because of the fact that the enemies in that testing range don't have higher HP bars. That's unironically the only limiting factor of this, is that they don't have enough HP for me to see the full damage amount that this could possibly do. Which is concerning. But yeah, no, they could probably be sent into this pretty easily actually. And then imagine I end up killing an enemy, like an acolyte with this. Imagine the absolute nutty shit that comes off of that. Also, whatever the toxic lash, I think it is. My toxic lash is at 97%, and my roar is at 122%. Whatever that math comes out to. And then I have a crap ton of other stuff that goes on outside of that as well to make it do even more damage and stuff as well. So like the damage output on this build gets a little nutty at times. Also, I found out that Precision Intensify doesn't actually affect Toxic Lash as much as you might think it does. It only takes away about 3%, or was it 6%? Yeah, I think it's about 6% of the actual percentage strength on Toxic Lash gets taken away. So unironically, my Toxic Lash actually works really well, regardless of me having Precision Intensify or not. Which means that my other stuff just ends up boosting even further. It's fantastic. It's absolutely amazing. Oh, and then we have 2 green Tao shards, but I should probably up the amount of green Tao shards on this instead of having reds. Just for the sake of having a crap ton of reds and stuff, because, well, you know, reds are great. Come on. Dude, you fucker. Page. That's what that is. Alright, hold on. This is why I say survivability is an issue. If I could actually survive without issue, then we wouldn't be having issues here. But yeah, I'm just gonna exit out of here. 3 Tau Toxin, 1 Corrosive Shard. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. Ooh, we almost finished off Caliban. We're almost done Caliban now. That's good. Yeah, relax. It's just, I still can't believe that this is like considered not meta because of just how insane it is. I do need to make sure that we have a, somebody there as a support frame, like a Wisp, or somebody there to like a Revenant, for example. Oh my god, having a Revenant with this would be nuts. Like having a Revenant on the team would make this like near insane. See, the problem is that meta by definition is the most effective I think it's most effective strategy available, I think is what it's called. Which means that this isn't technically meta because there's something that's better. And that's what I mean by this is not meta. If you go by meta in the sense of like it's a really, really good thing, then yes, this is fucking insane. But when it comes to like actual meta, like the definition, by definition meta, no, the Cyto 9 build would be better. I just don't want to do it because there's too much setup for the Cyto 9 build. That's it. Just me being lazy, that's it. I can make another, I can make another green one. I could make another. Hold on, you're saying that, so you're saying that, okay, hold on, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, I don't have enough for that. So when you're saying to do this, and you're saying that I could go through and do this, confirm, for the green, right? You're saying that there's a toxin one, recover 3 health of each enemy that's damaged. Oh, I see. Oh, so you get infinite health out of this too. Is that what you mean by that? Because if you're saying that using to recover 3 health each time enemy is affected by toxin status effects, yeah, I could see that insane. If you mean meta is what everybody is using, then it's meta. Yeah. No, that makes sense. I think it just depends on what definition of meta you're using then, in that sense. Yeah, I'm gonna reduce some of its ability strengths because, like, yeah. Also, my strength currently is at 300%. Which is nutty. Funny enough, Bunny, there was actually a mission that I did with a Korra in it, and I don't think that actually helped. The main reason why I say that though is because the Korra that was there, didn't really do much, unfortunately. Also, I'd like to point out, I have an extra spot that I haven't used yet. The only reason I haven't used it though, is because I don't have, I don't have a forma. I'm out of forma. Also, keep in mind, health recover doesn't protect against one-shots. Well, yeah, of course, but that's just how it goes. I mean, I could just use Rolling Guard instead, so... As much as I hate using Rolling Guard, it could just work as, like, one of the better things to do, in terms of, like, the actual, like, usability of this. Because then we could just turn ourselves into just being unkillable. Near unkillable, at least. Which honestly might not be impossible to do. Like, relatively speaking, might actually not be that bad. Hold on, let me go see if I can... Let's go see if how far our thingy is. 2.5 hours away. God damn it, man. Oh, actually, no, I have enough. Never mind, we got enough. I am now officially at 0 plat again for the first time in years. Why preparation? It's so that I can go directly into the mission. So, actually, you know what? Fuck it. Get rid of the preparation. Because I could just use a pizza instead. And then, well, bam, we have another slot for something else. Rolling guard. So we've got rolling guards here. What could be here then? What could be in the XLS slot then? Which would be better? Because honestly the... Oh, maybe the excavator or, aviator, PSF? I don't know what PSF is. Sorry. I probably should know what that is, but I have no idea what that is. Oh! No, I don't need it. Don't worry about Prime Sure-Footed. I do not need Prime Sure-Footed. As much as Prime Sure-Footed is really cool to have, we could push ourselves over 300% strength. You know what? I want to do it Just for the fucking funny of it, because honestly, over 300% strength Saren, 226% duration, and literally nothing else is fucking hilarious. Also, I found out that if you're having issues with like a single enemy, this build still has 20 meters of range. You know what that means, right? It's fully applicable to be able to be used with this. Because if you go through and use, if you're using Sobek's special ability over here, so you're using, I think it's, where is it? Where's the acid shells? Acid shells is within a 15-minute radius. So if you want to, you could very easily go through and stack your one on all the enemies that are around you first, have that hit first, and then go through and hit them with the other thing right after and get even more damage going. Also, as you can see, it's 157% status chance and also a 314% extra damage. You can see how that can get out of hand, right? Just as like a general thing. So like, yeah, no, every single one of these abilities are very useful, or can be used for this specifically. Honestly, I should have probably been using my first ability there, just in terms of like everything here. Hey Rogue! Hello! But yeah, welcome to my builds that are very stupid. Now let's go do some Titania shenanigans, or stupid, Eidolon hunts. Do you guys want to join for some Eidolons? Or do you guys, like, are you guys good? Because, honestly, I'm curious if Titania can like solo Eidolons just fine. Because it seems like it might be something that I could actually do. Night ends in 30 minutes. There you go. But yeah. If you go Madurai, you can even... Oh, no. I'm already Madurai, by the way. Oh, that's Sobek build? It's actually in the Discord. I put it in the Discord gen chat for stuff here. Hold on. Where is your stuffs? Okay, that's right. I was glazing the shit out of this build last night. Whoops. You're in the Discord though, right, mate? You are not in the Discord, you fucker. Okay, well, it's in the Warframe gen chat for you. Meow. What? No, of course, you're fine, my guy, you're fine. There's like no forcing here to be not like in the Discord or not. What the fuck? Oh, that's right, my pixies. Pixies are fantastic. The main reason why I was saying that like Titania might be really, really good for if you like really good for Eidolon specifically, you don't even have to build for radiation anymore. Just like for Titania. Here, look at this. I'm gonna do something really stupid here, which might anger some folks. But like, you see this right here? So we took that out, right? Just hold on. Let me get my build going really quick. Let me get myself maxed out here. And you see that shoulder? Gone. You see? Titania is actually really good. Like, you can go through and build for radiation and stuff, but it's not necessary. Honestly, the only real thing you'd have to build for is radiation resistance. That's about the only issue that you'd have with Eidolons, is radiation resistance. But outside of that, you're fine. Also, just the fact that you can do this all the time is fantastic. Is Fish actually broken again, or is it just ignoring you? Because I restarted my computer earlier. No, it's actually broken. Fish, why the fuck are you broken again? Why would you break on me? I purposely set you up so you could automatically set yourself up every single time, or did you disconnect yourself? No? Ow! What? Okay, well that works. But that doesn't for some reason, I think. Hold on. Fish. No, it works now. Okay. I think I might have just been being weird. That's about it. It's fine though. It's chill. Okay, there's an Eidolon lure there. Where's the Eidolon go? Where's that? Eidolon? Huh. You know, this has never happened before. Usually they're like super easy to find. Yeah, Azir. I can hear it. I just don't know where it is. Is it below me? Nope. Huh? Where did you... Oh, there you are. Oh, you were just outside of my, my thingy. There you go. Why are you up here, though? This is such a weird spot for you to be. Let me go grab, like, one more lure, and we're gonna go build this really quick. So, the reason why, like, I'm constantly saying that Titania is, like, good in almost any mission type, Yes, yes I have. Azri. So, you know yesterday how we had a build going? And you know how we were somewhat doing okay? Like, ish? And like, it was like somewhat doing like the things that we were asking it to do, and we were doing like, yeah, that's no longer the case. Let me introduce you to just how nutty this is now. Yeah, with some help from Steve, he actually gave me some ideas on how to make this build even better. We made this thing a little nuts. Ow! What the fuck, man? What do you want? No. I'm well aware that's why it dipped away. I knew that's why I said I'm gonna do something stupid, is because I knew that it was gonna dip away. I was gonna go grab the other lures and stuff, and then grab it that way. But I fully was aware that they're gonna dip away and stuff. So you know what these, hold on, where did you go? Where are the fuckers? So you know what these are, right? You know what these kind of ancient healers do, right? Specifically? Like in terms of like actually like sitting back and actually doing like a, like how much damage attenuation and damage reduction they have, right? And just what this effectively is. So the problem here is that now on the explosions, when one of them dies, yeah. We're now at a point where I can one-tap the entire map, effectively. As long as it's not level cap, I can fire once and everything on the map will die. That's welcome to busted builds, I guess. I still can't believe this is not considered as good as it can get. Apparently it can get better with Cyto 9, but I refuse to believe it. Even, yeah, no, it's like, what the fuck, man? Have you tried versus Techrot? Versus Techrot. Like, just going into a Techrot mission? I don't think I have them built yet, or scanned yet for that. Hold on, let me see if I can get this into Steel Path real quick for it. Steel Path, Techrot. It's in the Discord, Ozri. The build is in the Discord. Actually, the updated version of it isn't, but I'll get back to that in a second too. What is the Techrot Babo, specifically? What is that? What are they exactly? Because like everything just dies, pretty much. It's just an insta-kill to like everything around you. Pretty much. Like the fact that this is Steel Path and we're still having a somewhat easy time is concerning. If they were denser, like if there's more enemies here, I would probably have an easier time killing everything on the map. But they've decided that they don't want to be more dense, which is annoying. Wait, in Hell Scrubbers? I'm honestly, I have no idea what that is. I'm sorry. Oh, those fuckers. Oh, I forgot. I have to actually go into a survival mission. Sorry. Yeah, no. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. No, it won't work against those. So, actually it might. So the way that you do it is the way that you would make it so that those things would die is you don't attack them specifically. What you do is you go and attack you attack enemies around them, and the explosions from the enemies dying will end up killing them. It's basically turning all the enemies into a more powerful version of the explosive ledgerman that Mirage has. Except that every enemy becomes the explosive ledgermans, so the more enemies there are around, the more damage you do. So theoretically speaking, if you have enough enemies in the room and they're high enough level, you could just kill them very easily. It's just that the problem is I'm not sure how well that translates over to it. If that makes any sense. Yeah. We had going last night and it was definitely incomplete. Yeah. No, this is still incomplete, by the way. I still haven't maxed out my, I still haven't maxed out the Sobek, and I still need to work on a couple other things. So my Sobek isn't maxed out yet, and I need to get enough endo to be able to max out the Sobek and stuff, because I have all these that need to be maxed out. I still need to go max out my point blank, as well. And then once that's done, I think my Sobek will be fine. But then again, I could also get a Riven for the Sobek and make it even better. So like it comes down to being an issue where like I need to get my Sobek even better than it is currently. I think this is fine. I think. I could be mistaken though. Though honestly, we could probably go even further. So the main thing here is that like I don't think we need to care about this specifically. Because honestly, rolling guard is nice, but we don't usually do high enough level missions to where rolling guard is actually matters. If that makes any sense. So, valence fusion it? Oh, yeah, well I can't yet. I need to go through and add all the stuff here. I need to go add another, I think it's 2 forma to it to be able to valence fusion it. That's what I mean by it's not done. It's not fully done yet. So this isn't its max, this is not its like best state. It could be even better. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I have multi augment and a couple other things that increases strength. So I could keep on making this even more insane. It's just the thing about this is that like, the main issue here is that I'm not entirely sure how that would help us right now. Intensify, do I even need intensify? Fortitude, no, I have precision intensify. Natural talents, because I'm trying to figure out what could replace overguard or my rolling guard, sorry, because I don't think we need rolling guard. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like we don't need rolling guard because we have something that's better, just objectively speaking. This one, arcane acceleration on critical hit, 30% chance for 90% fire rate for primary weapons. It just increases my fire rate for the weapon. We could completely replace this with something else and be completely fine with it. Catalyzing shields? Would that work? Oh, for making it come back faster. Yeah, I can see that. What would work well for this arcane though? Because we don't need arcane energize. That's already one that we know that we don't need. So we could get rid of you and then catalyzing shields right here. Capacity. Oh, it reduces my shield capacity. Oh, but it is full shield gate. Oh, that's actually really cool. Yeah, we can 100% do that. Okay, so then we go down into here. What about the other ones though? And then you run Sculptor? Wait, Sculptor works with this? Wait, are you sure that Sculptor works with this though? Because that kind of feels weird. Or is Molt considered a thing that works for it? Molt procs it. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that Molt would proc that. That's actually really cool. Okay, you know what? No, that makes sense. I could see it. We need to get another 11 sculptors to be able to finish off this sculptor so I can start selling all my sculptors again. For all of our platinum stuff. Okay, so arcane sculptor works. We have catalyzing shields here. Would Molt Augment be worth it, or do we just, because this is another 60% ability strength, so pushing us almost to a total of close to 400 actually. Not counting our other stuff that we have as well. Molt is also a subsume. I reason why every frame can use sculptor. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, cool. I got it. That makes sense. Okay, so Amara's hatred. Okay, so we don't need to worry about. Wait, hold up. So, wouldn't Archon continuity be better in this instance? Yeah, I'm like 90% sure that Archon continuity would be better here. Because if I'm not mistaken, this is, yeah. What? Do I not have enough? Really? You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go fix that. We're gonna just go and like throw that right there. Do that. And we'll bam! Archon continuity and we'll bam. Toxic Lash works with Archon continuity only with the explosive, only with the explosion of Molt. Wait, what do you mean with only the explosion of Molt though? Because, specifically speaking, what the fuck? How is my strength over 400%? That's nuts. Okay. Oh, arcane acceleration does not work for shotguns? I thought it did. Because it's a primary weapon, or is it just because it's just its own thing? Sculptor, and apparently I did not actually equip Sculptor, so that's my bad. bug with precision intensify? Really? You want tempo for shotgun? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, really? Tempo? Oh, I see. Why is it not considered a primary weapon though? That's weird. That's really weird. Okay, so hold on. I want to see if that actually works though. So there's a hold on. Let's go take this into our thingy here. This is also why I want to get like a shit ton of omniforma, just so I can like omniforma all of my frames and just not care, because then we can just throw whatever mods on whatever frame we want and it just will be like forever set up. The problem is that I need like 3,000 omniforma, and to do that, I'm gonna be grinding out omniforma for the rest of my fucking life if I want to do that, so we might have issues. Just a couple. Also, while I'm here, and I don't forget to, I'm gonna go to the Warfare Market, and then we're gonna remove the one that I am now missing. Yes, Arcane Sculptor, we're gonna get rid of all of you, and then that should be fine. I've already done it for 2 of my frames, or all of one, and then most of another. So yeah, that's exactly why, is that you just want to fully omniforma all of your frames, because it's worth it. And with the fact that you don't get any negatives from putting other fucking, what are they called? Umbral form on it, you can do it just fine. It's a very minor issue, ultimately speaking. Well, yeah, of course. Yeah. You gotta wait until Site Prime comes out and stuff for it to be worth it. That's what I'm gonna be doing for most frames, is just waiting for their Prime version to come out and then just omniforming the shit out of them. Because honestly, it would make sense. So you're telling me that doesn't... Wait, you're right. What the fuck? Why doesn't that proc the, corrosive? I mean, it doesn't matter, but, you know. Ask a DE? I don't know, man. I'm gonna start rioting if they don't give it to us. No one knows? I mean, so... Hold on. Give me like a thing here. Let me just like... So you're saying that if I do this real quick, and then we hit that? Wait, how is that supposed to hit? Am I supposed to shoot it or something? Okay. Also, I don't know if you saw that, but one of them hit, I think, over 1 million. Okay. We're hitting a lot of damage, to say the least. So how do I use, how do I hit it with molts then? How do I hit that with molt then? Like, what's the molts there? Because like... You don't? Oh, it's just not worth doing. Oh, that sucks. Well, I mean, considering that we're doing this right now, I don't think I need to care. Yeah, I think I'm happy without that. And that's the one tapping that I was talking about before, by the way, guys. Is that like every time you do it, it just like lets you one tap it. It's a little funny. So what would be better than Archon Continuity then, in the sense? Or is it just Precision Intensify fucks it up, so it's just not worth using? Oh, so you have to wait for it to expire? Oh, that's bullshit. Yeah, that's actually really bad. Okay, never mind. I get it. I get it now. That's like really, really bad. Okay, so I'd assume that this is done. This build should be done, other than Arcane Sculpture, which we can max out later. What about my, what about this though? Because I feel like we could make this better. Almost. I feel like we could make this better. Ayo, Hinasuke. The reason why is because, you know how we were talking about how Roar... Just look at the numbers. You'll understand why. Yeah, you see it, 94 and 121. So that's pretty good. Vigilante supplies, yes, you do. Unfortunately, do you actually? You might not need it for this weapon specifically. The reason why I use Vigilante supplies just in general is because it's easier to do, but I can understand why it might not be worth it. Is Vigilante supplies not... So what would be one that would replace it then? Because I don't know... Fatal Acceleration. Fatal Acceleration would replace it. That's how we would do it, is Fatal Acceleration. Oh, no, we have Galvanized Acceleration. Never mind. Yeah, we already have Galvanized Acceleration right here. So do you mean by putting it like right there? Is that what you mean? And then having this just free for something else? Swap the polarity from here to here. Okay, I see. Yeah, because then we have that here. So then we have an extra one of these that we could put on. Oh, which then increases our damage even further. Oh, I see where you guys are going with this. Okay, so then when we go through and do something else, right? What would be the multi-shot? Would multi-shot be worth it or would not be worth it? Or, hear me out real quick. What if we put toxin? And then we just get corrosive anyways? Yeah, what if we just do that? So we get corrosive anyways. So we don't have to care. Get corrosive. True, but that also requires a proc. So that requires the enemies surviving for that to actually go off. And the issue here is that, as you can see, the enemies are not surviving long enough for that to actually be worth doing. So as much as I wish we could say, like, yes, it would be worth to use my first ability, it's only in certain situations where that would actually be worth using. But here, we can consistently do it. So it's like, wouldn't it just be better if we just do this instead? And just ba-bam? Wouldn't that be better if we just have corrosive this way? Oh, we already have it set to level cap, Noski. This is already built for level cap. We're literally just on semantics now. We're just tweaking it now to make it so it's a little bit more efficient and a little bit easier to use. We're down to a point now where, we're just working on the last one here. You need more ammo, Shotgun Avenger as aura, and put the aura mod on your secondary to shield gate. Oh, I could see it, yeah. Not really, the weapon still gets corrosive damage, but you're buff, you're one for each shot? Do I even have... Okay, I was going for primary merciless because it increases that, not primary blight. Because primary blight, I don't know if I have. There's debilitate right here, but where's blight? What the fuck? Blight. Where the fuck is blight? Hold on, am I just blind? Oh, no, it's just because I don't have it leveled yet. Oh, yeah, I can see that getting out hand fast. Okay, so how do I... Okay, so I'm gonna have to max this out pretty quickly then if I want to be able to do this. Okay, so equip you, that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna want to equip you. The main reason why we're going for this though is because I was thinking that corrosive and magnet would be good. Oh, it's easy. Oh shit, that's nice. Yeah, then we could just go max that out doing Noko bounties. But here's the thing is that I thought corrosive would be good though, wouldn't it? Or is corrosive not great because you... Yeah, because corrosive's always good. If I could go viral instead, I would, but I don't know if we have enough space for viral. Actually, no, we do. Hold on. No, we do. I just need to switch this to heat procs, and then we can turn this into a viral, the other part about it though is that we're using roar and toxic lash to be able to boost ourselves even further. Then we also have this over here that makes us get even further with this, so it should be fine. You can just put radiation on, the augment for her. So radiation I can just get rid of then, right? This one right here, just remove that. And then you're saying that I can go through and add something else into here, right? Oh. Oh, I see. Never mind. Cairo. Toxic. There you go. Barrage. Wouldn't... Oh, toxic barrage might actually be better. Because that way we can... whatever that was. Because then we can use toxic barrage for that. But we don't have anything here that would use this better. Shite. I mean, it doesn't really matter though, ultimately. Because then we can increase our status chance and have that go a little bit higher. It reduces our damage, but then we have a higher status chance, so maybe that's better. And does the status chance work based on projectile? Like, is that per projectile? Yeah, it is. It is per projectile. So we have 10 shots that hit for 50% each, which is nuts. Yeah, that's yeah, that should be fine. That should be okay for doing our damage overall, I think, at least. Because if we go through and respawn these real quick, and we have this here, right? Just do that. Yeah, okay, cool. No, we're doing more consistent damage now. And then I just let that go through and bam. Okay, hey runtime. So no, this would be fine. This would be more than okay. Also, we need to go run Noko bunnies then, if we want to go finish off that really quick. Also, I'm assuming that Arcane Sculptor in itself is this one right here. Object creation ability efficiency. Oh, so that's why you want to use Molt, and then you can just go... Holy shit, that efficiency is nuts. Yeah. No, that's why I would be wanting to go for viral. But I'll wait until I can go through and do the normal stuff for viral, because that way we can go full. I don't know if I can actually consistently hit viral though. That's the only issue here. So like when we go through and do, so when we go build this, right? What I was thinking about doing is swapping this proc, this instead of being electricity, I was thinking about switching it to heat. So then when we have it switched to heat and stuff, then we have the ability to go and turn this into viral just on its own. Yeah, that way it just turns to viral right away. And that way we keep our magnetic viral build, and then we can just get our corrosive from our 1, which should be fine. The problem is that our 1 requires us to actually put it onto enemies. And as you can see here, the 1 doesn't actually work on eczema. I don't think, at least. No, I stand heavily corrected. It does work on eczema. What the fuck? Why does it work on eczema? You should not be... Okay. Case in point, though, you see what I mean by it just, like, doing stuff stuff? It's great. It's awesome. Also, the 1's ability should let us also nuke an entire map pretty easily, I think. Or at least it'll help us out quite a bit. So we just need to be able to get enough formas for me to be able to go through and get enough forma to be able to max out our Sobek. And then once we max out our Sobek, then I can put a Valence fusion on it and switch that to heat. And then we have our corrosive and our other stuff on that, like right off the bat. So it shouldn't be too big of an issue. The only real issue here is that I need to go get enough endo and credits to max out the rest of this, because this isn't high enough. Like, I have not maxed this out yet, and that's a bit of a problem. So I still need to go through and max that out if I can. We need another 14 of these though, which might take a while, which is going to be a bit of a problem. Yeah, that might be a bit of a problem in its own right. Also, this is what a fully omniformate build looks like. It's beautiful. Just beautiful. Because holy shit, man. Never thought you could actually do this kind of stuff in the game, but no, you can. It just costs a lot of plat. That's it. 48 status chance per pellet, 10 multi-shot. You have a applied at least 1 status. Yeah. No, that's exactly why it's like, I'm saying like it should be fine. Should be not the end of the universe. And I just realized we were supposed to go do, shit. Okay, well, we're gonna go do some Noko stuff. Shite. Oh, no, actually, guys, there's an S tier defense for arbitration coming up next. It's on IO. So you guys know what that means, right? Yeah, guys. There's an S tier defense going on right now for arbitrations, or at least the next one's going to be S tier, which has no fail condition. And with the new Saren build that we have, we should be able to nuke the entire map relatively easily. Yeah. So, do you guys want to run an arbitration with no fail condition in like 5 minutes here? Because it'll be here in 5 minutes about that. Also, I need to build a Cyto 9, but I'm also being lazy, and I don't want to have to use Cyto 9, so like, yeah. I've also been told that the Ogress is better than the Sobek. Somehow. And I don't know how that's possible. Because I was testing it earlier with my other stuffs, and it's just insane. Oh, when you play him, you'll want to main him? No, so I was trying the way that you go through and use these abilities and stuff. I was attempting it, and it's just there's too much setup for it. And I'm not really like a fan of it, if that makes any sense. I'm not really a fan of the setup. But otherwise, like, it's pretty cool. It's nice, but yeah. Ogress kills with 10 seconds after the mag dump. Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, that's also where the AoE stuff comes into play. So yeah, it should be fine. Also, there's a void cascade up, and I'm kind of scared. I don't want to touch that again. We do not want to touch cascades. Oh, also, I was testing this inside of excavation arbitrations, and we very easily could run this in excavation arbitrations as well. Like, this would work really well for excavations, purely for the fact of the enemy density. Isn't there, sorry? But the amount of drones that are there is very much a thing. So while I understand that we might end up run into an issue where we might end up like having an issue there where it's like a problem and stuff, Killing the drones is just so effective with this, it's not even funny. Like, I actually kind of feel bad for them. Like, really, really bad. Also, there's a way for me to reduce my shields even further, because like I feel like there's a way that I could reduce my shields even further. Slash, is there a way for us to get even more damage out of this? So like if I were to go switch this into like one of these other red shards into a like if I were to go through and switch one of these red shards into another green shard, would I get more damage out of that? Because like the one thing I'm kind of curious about is like 4 green. Oh my god. Hold on, let's just go add another green to this, I guess. I have the towers for it, so that's why I'm curious. The full green. Okay, so the problem there is that we could do... actually, would that work? Because what I'm curious... I'm kind of worried, though, because if we end up running full greens, we're going to have a bit of an issue. It's like I don't want to run too much green. No, that should be fine. That should be fine. I want to keep my damage here. I want to keep this here just for as it stands, because that should be fine. Also, there's one thing I should probably go do and remove all of my shards from the original Saren that I have. Because I just have a Sharon. Not Sharon. What the fuck is a Sharon? A Saren that has a base. I have a base Saren that has all the shards. So I should probably remove that. Archon shards. Off of that Saren. Zaku. No, it turns out I'm just going nuts. Alright, cool. We're good. Wait. Counterpoint. Why the fuck does my Hydroid have a crap ton of them? Why does my Ash have a shit ton of shards? What was I doing? The fuck? Okay, my Chroma Prime makes sense because I use that for shenanigans. I'm gonna go steal all of those shards off my vault. I don't give a shit. Gaia is like considerably better for what she does, comparatively at least. Yeah, we're gonna go and feed Little Bear and get all those shards off because we were gonna go repurpose all of those into actual stuff that I can use, please and thank you. Because that's good. 30, oh my god. 75 of you, 5 of you, and then a couple of you, 40 of you because I don't really need to care about that. I don't want to burn those, but I do want to use you. Don't want to burn those because I need those. Need these as well. Okay. Burn that. Could you put 4th green on max for max corrosive stats? Would that actually be considered like oh, for increasing the amount of corrosive stacks? I don't think it would matter though, because the main thing here is that we could increase the amount of corrosive stacks we have, yes, but there's a bit of an issue with that. We unironically kill them so fast that it doesn't even have time to stack. Usually what ends up happening is that they just end up dying near instantly. So what's the point of increasing the stacks if there is no way for us to go stack it even further, right? Because in this instance, it's just one of those ones where it becomes a bit of a problem of like usability and worthwhile time putting into it kind of thing. And it's just like, I'm not sure if it would be worth it kind of thing. Not that it's a bad idea or anything. It's just, I'm not sure if it would be worth it for what we're doing specifically. I could see it working for some builds though. You, my friend, can get out of here. You know, I feel so bad burning Tellurium considering how much I had to fight to get Tellurium in the beginning of the game. Because now I don't need it, so I can just burn it, but it hurts so bad doing. Every single fucking time. How long do you plan to run the RB? I'm actually not too sure. It depends on what you guys want to do. Because like, I personally could sit here for 8 hours and run an 8-hour RB. And I would be happy. But I'm well aware that everybody here probably would not be happy with me running just nothing but an RB for 8 hours straight. So, this comes down to what you guys want to do. Also, my Revenant Prime apparently has a bunch of shards on it, which is cool. So it will always be constant proc. Their Venom Dose Augment. Because when you use the Spores ability, it will endlessly chain of corrosive procs. I know that it's an endless chain of corrosive procs, but does that actually ultimately like matter too much? Or is it just one of those ones where it's more consistent for what we're trying to do? Okay, there you go. Oh, I could burn those, but I don't feel like burning those, so we're not going to. I could burn you, though. I could burn you. Okay, cool. Feed you? Oh, it adds up? Okay, cool. So what you're saying is that I should continue doing what I'm doing right now. Cool. Especially the green shards become reds. Okay. Well, I'm gonna burn through and get all of these. Burn the Stella. Oh god, no. We don't want to burn the... Oh, god damn it. We don't want to burn the Stella. This is just a testament, by the way, 98% of these, Like, not even a joke, 98% of these shards that I've gotten so far, unironically, was through doing Archon hunts. I only recently started doing all of my EDA and ETAs, and I actually started doing them with Noski. So, I have gotten something like almost like 90 shards from one a week, and so, from just doing the weekly Archon hunts. It was a lot of grinding. We'll just put it that way. A lot of grinding. Then again, also guys, I'm like perfectly content with doing just about anything in this game because like I'm unbothered. This game for some reason is the game that my brain just kind of like melts into just being fine with doing anything for. So unironically, I could sit here and do most things. Most things. Specifically speaking, there's only one thing I would not want to do. Only one thing in this game that I refuse to do consistently, and that would be fucking what are they? Liches? Yeah, liches. The Kuva liches. I refuse to fucking consistently do Kuva liches. Like, no. I'm good. Any of the other liches I'm fine with, but Kuva liches? Nah. I'll do like one a week. Maybe. On a good day. Maybe once a month. Yeah, maybe once a month. Every quarter years? Yeah. 3 months? Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. I'm just not a fan of Kuva liches. Do I actually have a Geyer and Jade Invigoration? Oh shit. See, the problem with that is that I know for a fact that's an issue, and I don't feel like ever touching that, so we're just gonna leave that be for now. Javlock capacitors we want to keep because we actually have a limited number of those. We have a limited number of these as well. That should be fine. What are you? Hey, so you know how I said that Geyer has issues going to level cap? Let me introduce you to what lets Geyer go to level cap. This is not a joke, by the way. She has huge issues with scaling to level cap without a primer, and that's unironically what would cause you to be able to go straight to level cap with that. No. Specifically speaking for me, Sai, I have had multiple times where I've gone to go do Kuva liches and they've taken 8 hours. Because I get them to the final stage within the first like, I think it's like within the first like 2 hours, and then they hide for 6 hours in the Kuva Fortress or something. And it just takes absolutely fucking forever for them to show up. I know that I have the things now to make it so that they just come out regardless. But like even then, like, it's just the sting of having to actually do them again after having like been thwarted so many times. The sisters aren't bad, and the Coda liches aren't bad either. It's just having to deal with them. The other ones is just pinch. Also, I need to get more of plat so I can actually go through and get more weapon slots and stuff. Because if I want to do what I'm doing, I need to go through and do like another, I think it's like almost, I think I need another 200 weapon slots or something like that for what I want to try and do. And the issue there is doing another 200 weapon slots for that would be absolute hell. Why did I never take the shards off of this? Are these just all parkour velocity? Yeah, they're all parkour velocity. What the fuck was I doing? What was I doing here? Why was I doing so much parkour velocity on this character? What the fuck? Also, I'd like to point out the disparity of how many yellow shards we have comparatively to every other shard. Like, what are we gonna do with that many yellow shards? Jesus Christ. Synthetics. I don't even know what to do with that at that point. Like, what are we supposed to do with that many yellow shards? Her one as well, yeah. Oh, no. That's because there was one day when we sat down and we're like, you know what, fuck it. We're gonna see just how much parkour velocity we could do, and we made it so that we could jump halfway across the plains of Eidolon in a single jump. And that's what that was from, is that we were making it so that we could see how far we could jump in a single jump. And we made it halfway across the plains of Eidolon that way. The ambassador? I'm pretty sure it's in Railjack. Corpus Railjack missions. Like I'm like 90% sure it's Corpus Railjack missions. And the reason why I say that though is because Corpus Railjack missions give you a lot of stuffs. Okay, it's gonna force me to use that, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna force me to use that. Fudging hell. That's gonna suck. Okay, well, that's gonna... Okay, could you like not be a problem, please? That'd be nice. I don't have enough resources for this. I don't think I have enough resources for this. For the bio. I might have to do it. I had to burn it. I had to burn it. Oh my god, I have to burn that too. Are you fucking serious? Jesus Christ. Okay, well, that's 2 expensive thingies that I had to burn for this. Jesus Christ, we still need more. God damn it, man. It's gonna hurt. This hurts so much, man. Actually, this is not that bad though. Actually, that's pretty bad. That's actually really bad. Yeah, that I can burn. That'll gladly burn. I can get more of those easily. There we go. Organ ciphers. I don't want to burn those though. I need those for other stuff. Because you can only really get 1 organ cipher at a time, and you kind of need them for other things. I can't remember what you need them for, but all I remember is them being pretty important, relatively speaking. Okay, and the rest of these are fine. Yes. Yes, the rest of these are fine. Yes, the rest of this is fine. All right, cool. So, that's the wrong build for that. We're gonna put you here. Swap this into rank, because that way we have that all here. Switch you into randoms. Actually, no, I'm already in set for my RB shenanigans. Hold on. There you go. Yeah, they do have use. I just can't remember what they're used for, but they are used for other stuff. So we have 16 yellow shards, and I don't know what the fuck to do with 16 yellow shards. Actually, you know what we could do? Hold on. We can burn this, actually. Also, I was running, I actually found out that this build actually works really well, specifically for, if you want to go through and do some really stupid stuff. Alchemy. Unironically, the enemy density inside of alchemy missions are so high that this build works super well for it. Like, really well for the alchemy mission specifically. And you said you go 4 green? You said to do 4 green shards? And then ability damage, max increase of corrosive stacks by 3? Oh, I see. I see why you're saying to do the increased corrosive stacks and stuff. Okay, cool. So 4 greens and we have 1 red. That should be fine, I think. I'm not gonna nerf that any further. We want to keep that strength high enough. The main reason why is because the strength also needs to be used for my molt and other abilities too. So having it be nerfed a little bit is unfortunately going to nerf our abilities over here. Yeah, we were at 352% before, and over 1,500 damage right here. So that's it's not great, but my health is still fine there, and that should be fine over here as well. Yeah, that's fine. All right, cool. What's our RBs looking like right now? Because our RBs have got to be decent, right? Arbitrations. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Actually, that's really good. That's actually really good. Wait, what the fuck? The Lichen gets a damage buff too? 300%? Okay. Oh my god. Ha! Does anybody else want to join for this, or am I gonna run this solo? Because I can't run this in an open party. I've tried running these in open parties and they don't do too well. So does anybody else want to join for this, or? Oh, that answers that question. That also answers that question. Yonosuke, did you want to join, or? Yep. Okay, never mind. All right, that's a pretty definitive answer right there, my guy. Oh no, Jasper. Don't worry about experimental builds. Myself and Oski will probably be doing 90% of the work anyways. For this specifically. Like, genuinely speaking, I don't think any of us are gonna really it's not really that big of an issue. Also, actually, specifically speaking, I'm pretty sure Nosuke is bringing in a Cyto 9 build. Yeah. 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 Yep. That works. Yeah. Yeah, it's almost like the Cyto 9 glaze would never... Nah, there's no way the Cyto 9 glaze wouldn't work, right? Nah, there's no way. There's no way. It's not gonna happen. Also, there's another defense in Casta, which is also like a B rank arbitration coming up next. Ooh, actually, hold on. This is an... actually, this is a surprisingly... No, this is actually a really good map. This is a really good map, actually. For this, specifically. This is like a really good map for this. Hold on. Give me like 2 seconds here. Get my energy back up. And we're just gonna sit up here and just like... become a... instant destruction. Always gotta love it when everything just dies for you. It's fantastic. The problem is I'm not even sure if we... Somebody just have a fucking turret. I can hear a turret. I just don't know where the turret is. Wait, does it? Ceres. Yeah, Ceres has a spot, but does this spot have does this map have a spot where you can hide the target too, or? Because if this map has a spot where you can hide the target too, that would be fantastic. Because I'm trying to figure out exactly where they could be or where they could hide. But I don't think there is a spot, right? Right? Though I could be mistaken. Very, very mistaken here. Because there's nothing there. There's nothing over here. Yeah, that I know of either. No, that's unfortunate. Whatever. It's basically no fill condition anyways. It's minor issues. Having a Cyto 9 and everybody just here, yeah, is like basically no fail condition, which is fine. That's a-okay. I was thinking that we were gonna be on the you know that one mission that's like really stupid? Oh, what's it called? What's it called? You know the one that's got like 3 different floors on it that's a defense mission that's like a corpus inside of a corpus ship? That's what I thought it was gonna be. I can't remember the name of it though. But I thought that was what that was gonna be, because that is very much one of those missions that has a no fail condition. The other one is the Corpus invasion, or yeah, the Corpus invasion mission is another one. If you can get it as a defense mission, it also has like 0 fail condition as well, which is awesome. We found that out by accident though, because you can just send the dude down in the elevator and he just stays there permanently. Unkillable. It's great. Also, the enemy density is like non-existent here. I don't understand it. Why is there no enemy density? God damn it. Oh, hello. There's like no enemies here. There's nothing. At all. This is so weird, man. Oh, Noski, you're the reason there's no enemies. Okay, never mind. Me over here trying to figure out why the enemy density is non-existent. Turns out Noski's just fucking murdering everything before I can even see it. Fair enough. I'm gonna go see what this thingy over here is, because I don't think I've grabbed this yet. Hold on. What the fuck? It's in there? That's a scan target inside of a... What the fuck? Hold on. There we go. Got the scan target. Jesus. Oh my god. How many couriers are there in the game, by the way? Because there's gotta be a few, right? Hello, hey Stitch. Oh, hello. Oh, they're immune to the, Oh, interesting. I didn't think that the drones would be immune to that. Okay, so you actually have to target the drones whenever you're using the thingy. I was trying to figure out if the drones were actually immune to the actual like AoE explosion from the enemies dying and whatnot, but no, it turns out they actually are. That's so weird. That is like super weird. You know, honestly, I'm kind of slightly convinced that this would like work really well if we had a second Saren. Or just multiple Sarens. Also, Noski, why aren't you using the, sorry, hold on. Why aren't you using the, Oh, no, you are using the Sobek. Okay, either this, yeah, no, wait, what are you using? No, that's runtime. Hold on, where'd you go? I cannot tell what you're using because you've called it Chain Feet. A completely unironically unrelated name, unless that's actually what it came out to being, which is fucking hilarious. Somehow. Hold on, I need to make sure that we're actually not gonna like miss anything here, because this is like gonna be super nice. Also, we're getting so much Vitus Essence, it's so nice. Yeah, we're getting so much Vitus Essence. Is this the main way that you get like a crap ton of Vitus Essence? Because like, if this is the builds that you gotta go for getting like a crap ton of Vitus Essence, I might just permanently be using this just so that we can get like a forever amount of Vitus Essence would be absolutely fantastic. Oh, you are using the Sobek, okay. I will take it as a just everything is dying around you kind of issue. Fair enough. Did that thing just Huh? They can still survive? You aren't supposed to be able to survive that. Yeah, oh, I guess they're dying to the DOTs, but that should be an insta-kill, regardless of what's going on. What are you... There's a problem with the build. They're surviving. This is not supposed to happen. Granted, the DTK is already high enough that it doesn't really matter anyways, so it's fine. DDK is gonna be fantastic. Also, I just realized I've been looking down this entire time. Yeah, I've been looking down this entire time, which is less than ideal. My bad, because Corpus has shields. Are we sure that's because? Are you sure that it's because of Corpus is having shields and stuff? Because I'm not sure if the shields would actually be the problem here. Because the yeah, because the overall amount of damage that we're doing here is like, I'd be surprised if that's actually the problem here. Also, low health. Oh, because they have the invincibility. Because they have the invincibility frames due to the shields, isn't it? Yeah, because the invincibility from the shields would be causing the them being able to survive it, right? Because they also have their own version of the whatchamacallit here? Which would make sense if that's the case. Meow. Meow. Honestly, speeding around is great. Wait, you died? What happened? Oh, you're back. Oh, do you mean your Wi-Fi died? Or do you mean that you crashed? Because like, I was curious about what happened there. I thought your Wi-Fi might have, oh, your internet crapped out on itself. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, it's been happening with a lot of people recently. Which I don't entirely understand why that's been the case, but welcome to Shenanigans, I guess. Yes, that should be fine. Ooh, 20 White Assassins. Fantastic. Super delicious. We could get more though. We could do more than that. We could do so much more than 20 White Assassins. Also, what's the efficiency that I'm getting out of that actually? Because I genuinely am kind of curious what the efficiency is, because I don't think I need to max out Arcane Sculpture if this is working just fine. At this point, I think we might actually just be fine. Ayo, hey Tankum. We're apparently we're now doing meta RB builds now. Doing meta RBs. Which happens unironically by accident, but whatever. Well, partially by accident. But yes. We're doing good. Ha! Get over here. Pretty good actually. We're 7 minutes in and we already have 24 Vita Assassins. Pretty good. It's not bad. Could be better, but not bad. There you go. We need more. We need more Vita Assassins. This isn't even considered one of the better ones too. This is like considered a not so great map as well. Which is kind of funny considering that this is like a... Yeah, this is with a booster, yeah. I'm actually doing a double booster because I'm using my I'm getting a double booster because of my cat as well. Giving me the 18% chance for the double on top of the already double. I don't know if the relay boosters would affect that though, like at all. Like, you know how relay boosters sometimes affect other stuff? I don't know if relay boosters would also affect the overall amount, I don't think, in terms of that. Or maybe it just gives you like one extra one, maybe? I don't know. It's something at least. Yeah, no, they're surviving the, yeah, they're surviving some of it. That's problematic. I need to go fix that and get that working. Ah. Yeah, that's a problem. I need to figure out a way to get this to instantly kill them even faster. Them surviving is a problem. Granted, their survival is not happening anymore, but whatever. For Atlas, I actually haven't heard people talk about building for Atlas in a while. I think somebody was mentioning yesterday, though, that usually you just want to go for full range and strength, as far as I'm aware. From what I understand. Though I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure that's what people were mentioning yesterday, is that range and strength is what your best friend. Because they were saying that you can just use his punch and clear multiple rooms if you get enough range. As well as strength. But I don't know if that carries over into like higher level Warframe stuff. I just know that that's something that they were mentioning that they can do because of stuff. They didn't explain it further. Just because of how things go. Where's our chefs? There we go. Just gonna work our way around. Hello, dude. Get smacked. There you go. I heard the survivability is kind of mad though. Oh, really? Wait, really? Because I've heard the complete opposite. I thought it was, from what I understand, his survivability is like super high. Unless he doesn't have any abilities for it, in which case, GG's, I guess. Which could make sense. I could see that. Also, I'm gonna be honest with you. This feels like the weirdest, like, way around drones not working ever. Like, ever. For level cap, he's kind of a glass cannon. I see. No, that makes sense. I could see it being working similar to how Banshee does, in the sense of like she does like a crap ton of damage, but she does almost like no survivability. So you need to have like rolling guard and other stuff here. Also, if he punches and he's invulnerable during his punch, that's fucking hilarious. Not gonna lie. 141,000 damage on a single pellet. That's interesting to say the least. Also, are you using the thing that lets you see through walls right now? Yeah, you are. You are. Okay, cool. Just curious about that. Yeah. Wait, why do you have it pointed this way though? Wouldn't you want it pointed the other way? Yeah, isn't this pointed the wrong way? In terms of like actual like invisibility thing? Because like that way you can actually see them through walls and stuff, or am I just misunderstanding that? Because it feels like you need to have them see them otherwise through other means and stuff. This is problematic. Very, very problematic. Though honestly, shield's not bad. Wow. Settle 9 room clear makes job easier. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It's just funny to see because it's like, what? Links are disabled in chat, by the way. Sorry to say. I have them disabled because of bots and stuff, and we just want, I didn't want to have to deal with bots and stuff, so I disabled all the links. Just to make our lives a little bit easier. Which unfortunately means that sharing links and stuff in the chat doesn't work. There you go. It's to stop all the bots and stuff, you know, the ones that go in and... Oh my Jesus Christ. All the self-promotion bots and stuff that exist. Yeah. Oh my god, there's so many on the ground. What the hell? There's so many thingies on the ground. Yeah, we just picked up 8. Holy shit. Are you just picking up the pace with the Cyto 9? This is, yeah, no, you're picking up the pace of Cyto 9. Yeah, we're 42 at 12 minutes. We're getting 4 a minute right now. That's nuts. Yeah. Pretty much 4 a minute right now. That's actually kind of crazy. Alright, fair enough, I guess. I wonder if it'll actually pick up later on. Like, once we get to higher level stuff, it'll just, like, give us even more stuff. Because I could definitely see them doing a thing where, like, the higher the, like, the longer you stay in the mission, the more the drones actually show up and stuff. I could definitely see that being a thing, though I'm not entirely sure if that's, like, going to be its own entire problematic situation in its own right. Yeah, so it's always the first kill that I need to get, and then everything else around it dies. Okay, so that's the one limiting factor about this, is that I need to at least have one super easy kill, like, for the enemies and stuff, and then I can just go through and murder its ass. And then everything else dies around me. So that's going to be around what we're going to be doing here. Which isn't necessarily that bad, actually. It's 100% doable in terms of usability. Oh, actually, do you guys know if, do you know if the Arbitration Honors has, like, any Forma / other stuff that isn't Forma? Because I'm trying to figure out if, the Arbitration Honors would have anything that would be worth for, like, Forma and other stuff like that. Because I'm not entirely sure if, that is a problem or not. Though, if anything, I could just turn it into more plat, which is fine with me. Because honestly, the more plat we can get, the better. Which will always be the best thing here. Because I have like 11 rank 0 arbitrations that we can sell for, plat. They go for 15 plat each. So as long as you get at least one a mission or one in arbitration, you're making about 15 or 30 plat. Depending on what you're trying to do there. Which is kind of nice. You could also go through and start like buying out all of the extra arbitrations that everybody else has there, and then just like artificially boosting the market's price and stuff. But there'll always be somebody who comes through and tries to outbid you, or I guess outsell you. I guess I don't know. But yeah, it's problematic. It's what happens with the arcane markets a lot, which is unfortunate, but it's okay. Meow. Alright, sending ourselves off here, and then back. Yeah, so I wonder if the actual, so do you guys know if the damage that you see on the enemies is the amount of health that you could do damage to? rather than being the actual like total damage that you're actually doing. Because I feel like there's a certain point here where we're just going to start seeing a thing where it's more so in the sense of just the damage that you're seeing that comes off of here in terms of like the actual stuff is more so in the sense of it's just the damage that you could do, not that you can do, which I could definitely see being its own thing. Also, is that the Hulva? I feel like one of you guys is using the Hulva. Yeah, one of you guys is using the Hulva. Yeah. Or the Hewwo, sorry, not the Hulva. The Hewwo. That or it's the Fenimore, one of the two. Because they have very similar looks, or at least in terms of how they look, they have very similar thingies going on. What if I just like do that real quick? Also, the attack rate being like nuts in terms of being able to get like a boost from the Wisp is kind of funny because of just how fast you can attack. Like, oh, hey Soren. Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay, we're at 52 at the 16-minute mark. Holy shit. Yeah, no, kind of wish we had done this a lot sooner because we'd be making so much more plat out of this. I'm sorry, you've got a bad case of Hewwo. You'll have to be euthanized. What do you mean Hewwo? What? Hold on, what do you mean a bad case of Hewwo? What happens? Holy shit. It does kind of sound like a sickness though, not gonna lie. Just a little bit. Kind of like a flu. Oh, the hell flu! Or hay fever? Hay flu? Yeah. Well, you can just call it hell flu, and well, bam, you've got it. Yeah, no, it's a thing. It's definitely a thing in its own right. God, I love being able to speed around at like insane speeds constantly. It's great. This is honestly the first time that you guys have probably seen me use another Warframe other than Verona consistently. Unironically, this is probably the first time in years that I've used anything else other than Verona consistently like this. Granted, it's basically just the Ocucore, but almost better. Almost. Hello. There you go. Hold on. Yes. There we go. Just gonna grab you, Vitus Essence. Yeah. We're probably gonna end up, by the 20-minute mark, or by the 25-minute mark, sorry, we're probably gonna end up hitting 100, probably hit 100, about 100 Vitus Essence. Might have fallen. Look at you becoming a meta slave. Well, hear me out real quick. It lets me do more stuff. So, also, hear me out. If I can get plat and make the plat grind easier for myself, I am 100% going to do so. Because holy shit. The amount of plat that I need for some of the stuff that I want to do here, yeah. Like, we're looking at some of the things that I need to do of costing like anywhere between 60 to 150,000 plat. Which the unfortunate part about that means that I'm gonna need to grind out a shit ton of plat. Which surprisingly isn't actually that bad in terms of like actual plat amounts and stuff. It's just that it's gonna cost a lot to do. Mostly just because I need to go through and get like a shit ton of Omniforma, and that's really all it comes down to. Is I need like 3,000 Omniforma just to sit in my inventory. So I can go through and forma pretty much everything in the game. Pretty much. I don't know if I'll do everything in the game, but speaking of Omniforma, but I'll do most of it. Most things in the game, at least. Credit card Prime? Wait, hold up. Wait, are you just gonna... Are you just gonna buy a shit ton of plat? Is that what you're doing? Are you just gonna go through out of your way and just buy a shit ton of plat? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Honestly, if you can, it's actually easier to go through and buy plat than it is to actually earn plat in the game. The unfortunate part about it is that, yeah, I don't have the money for that, unfortunately, not right now at least. Man, if we get a 75% coupon, I don't care, I'm buying it. 75% will become a thing that I will always grab at all times from now on. I do not care. It will happen. Just because at this point, I need them so bad. Just so bad. Also, I feel like I'm using this wrong. Because the enemies are surviving this. Yeah, you see that right there? That just survived. Well, that was 1.4 million damage, but we're... You see what I mean, though? Some of them are surviving the hits, and it's weird. Like, is there something that I'm missing here? No, those ones didn't, though. What? Okay, whatever. Someone's provided the plat so free players can trade and buy stuff as well now. This is true. This is true, Jasper. This is very true. Also, I do appreciate the fact that the plat market, like plat doesn't actually diminish over time. Just the more people that buy plat, the more plat's in the market, basically, is what's going on there. Oh, they're just shield getting? That's unfortunate. Man, if only they didn't shield gate, you know? That'd be great. But sadly, they must shield gate because it's required. I see how it is. It's unfortunate, but they must. Also, us being at 33,000 overguard is nuts. Like, actually insane. What are we gonna do with 33,000 overguard? Like, what's the purpose here? There we go. Wait, doesn't that mean that technically if you had enough plat, you could potentially just crash the market based on inflation? Or does DE have a method for making sure that inflation in the market just doesn't happen? Because like at that point, I'm starting to think that there could be a way for the market just to inflate even further and further and further. Or am I just going crazy here? Because it almost seems like that could potentially happen if they let it be. If you buy skins. Oh, that's true! If you buy skins and other stuff. Oh no, that's right. Because it does end up... Okay, yeah. Okay, never mind. Also, the plat that you buy for forma and stuff as well. All of your forma and everything. Okay, I completely forgot that was the thing. Never mind. That makes sense. Yo, we're doing like a wave in 45 seconds or less right now. Okay. That's fair. Understandable. I see how it is. Just nuts, but fair enough. Also, I need to get enough platinum to be able to pay for all of my boosters and stuff because I'm actually running out of boosters again. I'm down to 11 days left and I need to go through and actually do some proper stuff here. Cost less actually without trade bots. Oh, would they? Oh, that's unfortunate. Hello, right here. Welcome. It is going very well, actually, comparatively speaking. We're doing pretty good. Yes, that should be fine. Yeah, no, we don't need to worry about energy economy at all. Not with Molt active. That is so nice. Molt has made it so that we just do not need to care about energy economy. That's amazing. Though in terms of our actual health economy, that would be where our main issue... I could see our main issue becoming a problem there. Also, can we just talk about the amount of pellets that's shooting now? Holy shit. Yeah. Jesus, okay. Cool. Yeah, because it goes right through their shield and you can actually see the pellets hit their health bar and stuff. That's kind of cool. Basically Molt gives you 112%, or for right now, my Molt gives me 155% energy efficiency. So... you can see how that could affect it, right? Like Molt is giving me 155 efficiency, and that's not even Sculptor maxed out. Because when I max out Sculptor, it'll be like 255% efficiency or something like that, making it so nothing costs anything. That'd be great. I could definitely see how they could turn this into like a really good thing here. So Wall of Lead, yeah. Well, hear me out real quick. Yeah, see that right there? They're surviving, but only just. Just barely. Just barely indeed. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the enemy density due to, due to Noski's insanity with his build, I quite literally cannot do anything in terms of this stuff. But why need the efficiency though? You don't spam abilities, right? No, I do. I very much do. So it doesn't look like I am, but I very much am. So to be able to keep myself alive and make sure that I don't die, I am spamming Molt constantly. So my Molt ability just ends up becoming a thing, and then you can use Arcane Sculpture to reduce the efficiency or increase the efficiency for all of your other abilities. And as much as my abilities don't need to be re-upped constantly, it is nice just not to have to worry about it, because if, say I'm in a situation where like, I have like very, very little energy dropping from enemies and stuff, at least this way I can always just bring it back and have a decent enough thing going that it should be okay. It's more of just there as a just in case rather than a requirement, if that makes any sense. But yeah, it's more of a, it's meant as like a cover all. And that way I don't need to use, Arcane Energize, and I don't need to use anything else for energy efficiency. I can just rely entirely on the enemies themselves. And it's a lot more efficient to do it this way, since it's a lot less likely for it to cause any problems. Since Arcane Energize is only a certain amount of times within a certain amount of time kind of thing, it has a cooldown. This doesn't. In fact, you can re-up this permanently and just have it always active, which means that you're effectively having the same bonuses as Energize, but without Energize. And that's why Saren's Molt is actually really, really good for this, to my understanding at least. Also, just take a look at the speed I'm getting. It's really, really good. No. I know very little about Warframe. I know almost nothing. Noski, Steve, and Kelshi are the ones that would be a lot more efficient at teaching this stuff. Just because they are the ones who teach me this. Or the ones teaching me this stuff, and just in general. Also, I've been nerfed. I can no longer run around. I have to go back to the center because the defense target has decided that they want to follow me now. So I'm just going to wait for the defense target to come over here. This is pain. I guess I will be here and helping you guys out in this area. This is unfortunate. It's still almost nothing though, in terms of like actual stuff. I know how to break the game, and I know how to use glitches to make this game run even funnier, but that's stuff that I can't teach you guys how to do because TOS doesn't let you do that, if that makes any sense. Because in the TOS you can show the result of glitches, you cannot show how to do them. And so just to avoid issues, I just don't show you guys how to do it, so. Also, I just realized I could stack another primary arcane on this and make it even funnier. And I probably want to go do that later at some point. Yeah, I probably want to go stack another primary arcane. What would be another arcane to stack onto this though? Because I'm trying to figure out exactly what would, oh god, there goes a group. Like what would be a decent like arcane that would work for primary shotguns and stuff? Like we could go for arcane tempo and that could work. But I don't think arcane tempo would be decent enough for us to actually like want to do it. If that makes any sense? Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, you know that ages ago, back when Warframe was still like first being like made and stuff, or at least in the beginning stages of Warframe, they had made it so that there was actually bounties on glitches, so that if you found a glitch, you could, in theory, you could report it and they would give you platinum for reporting glitches and stuff. Until they ended up running into an issue where so many people were reporting so many glitches that they ended up having, like, it almost crashed the plat economy. So they had to give up that concept and idea, unfortunately. Which means that it got, like, the whole concept of going through and using that was kind of nuked. But it was a thing for a while, where you could actually report glitches and end up getting getting plat for it. Though they ended up, so when they made that change, they just made the TOS change of, like, you can find glitches and stuff, you can still please report them, but we just won't give you plat for reporting the glitches anymore. It's just what that is now. But yeah, it used to be a thing, long time ago. A long time ago. You know, they could stop giving us extra Vitus Essence, and I'd be very happy. I'd be very happy if they'd stop giving us extra Vitus Essence, because holy shit. Believe it or not, this game is actually not as buggy as you might think it is. It's surprisingly well made. Like it's, or not surprisingly, it's just that it's not as buggy as people make it out to be. 1990? Warframe was released in 2013, homie. You're about 23 years too early for that one. Okay, the defense target switched. Alright, cool. We're good. We're chilling. Absolutely chilling. Alright, just gonna grab some more Vitus Essence and we're good to go. Jesus Christ. Ah, no! Crap. We hit the 100 Vitus Essence mark at half an hour, which is actually not bad. 50 Vitus Essence every 15 minutes is a pretty good amount, not gonna lie. It's not bad at all. And there's the 100 right there. Played in 2015, a little in 2016. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Warframe isn't a game where like you have to play a lot to be able to catch up and stuff. The only reason why you guys see me play a lot is because there is just stuff that I can do. But relatively speaking, the game ends after you finish most of the story. You can go through and collect items, you can go through and collect cosmetics and stuff, but it's not something where like you have to worry about playing it for like years on end to be able to do it, like in Final Fantasy XIV or like World of Warcraft and stuff like that. This is one of those ones where you can like pick up every like once in a while, like every couple months or so, and you can get back to like where you are. The rep stuff, even that. Currently as it stands right now, my rep standing on my daily stuff is 34,000 a day. I can max out any standing tree in 7 days. Is it 9? It's one of the two. It's either 7 or 9 days. So like your MR does actually matter quite a bit when it comes to your standing and stuff, but that's only once you start getting to the higher MRs and stuff where like you can actually start utilizing that, you know? Yeah, no, you're fine runtime. Do what you gotta do, homie. I'd rather honestly you not get immediately stuck in terms of dealing with terrible Wi-Fi shenanigans. I'm sorry. But no, you're good. You're good. Do what you gotta do, homie. It's fine. What is up with you and giving us Vitus Essence? I'm gonna throw hands. Like, actually throw hands. Hold on. Where's our, hold on. Arbitrations Warframe.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Arbitrations, the Warframe. Where's the drop tables? Where are you, drop? Hey, get out of there. Where's the drop tables? I know you're here somewhere. Where'd you go? A rotation, B rotation, all of our rotations. Hey, ads, get out of here. Oh, it doesn't let me do the thingy. Okay, cool, whatever. B rotation, C rotation, all of the rotations. There you go. Ah, crap, I died. Sorry, guys. Did not mean for that to happen. I was trying to get this done and then I cooked myself. Whoops. That was unintentional. Did not mean for that to happen. Oh, you don't even get the extraction screen anymore? Holy shit. That is, like, really bad. Also, I just realized I'm in the fandom wiki and that's why there's so many ads right now. Why is the Warframe wiki gone? Where did the Warframe wiki go? Arbitration yeah, there you go. See, this is what I was looking for. Because these rotation tables are so much better than the ones that we have elsewhere. Oh yeah, welcome to... The best part about Steam is that I can have the rotation tables and stuff on my screen. It's great. I fucking love Steam. It's awesome. There's literally no reason not to use it. So good. Though granted, I have no idea what rotation we're on right now, but it'll let us know what we're trying to go for. Wait, rotation C has a 4.5% chance of dropping an Omniforma? I thought it was a 1% across the board. That changes things a little bit, actually. Like, heavily, actually, for that matter. Because we could 100% farm that for Omniforma. Like, the Omniforma blueprints in themselves could 100% be farmed in this. And we keep on getting Vitus Essence, which is a... Oh, we're going for a AA. That's why. Yeah, okay, I can see it. Also, the adaptation and the other stuff that you get out of this, like the different mods that you can get out of this and stuff, is actually not too bad. Could be worse, but it's not bad at all. Not even close. Note that the reward are AB rotation opposed to rotation. Oh, actually, that's even better actually, because it's AA, B, C. Arbitration will continue. After the first 4 rotations, the arbitration will... Wait, hold on. We've already stepped into permanently having C. Okay, so the way that the arbitrations work then is that what we need to do is we just need to get through the first 4 rotations, which is, I think, 16 rounds, which we've already done easily. No, actually, we have not done the first 16 rounds yet. Not yet, at least. What the fuck is this? All right. So we haven't done the first 16 rounds just yet, I don't think. No, we have maybe? I'm actually not sure. No, it doesn't seem... Maybe. But after that it becomes C, and then just permanently C, which means that we have a permanent 4.5% chance of actually getting a Vitus Essence, which is... Or sorry, not Vitus, Omniforma Blueprints, which means that if we do this long enough, We could potentially get multiple omniformal blueprints, like we could get like 5 or 6 per mission that we run. Also, I'm gonna be back in 2 seconds here. I'll just stay like AFK right here, but like give me like 2 seconds, guys. You know, honestly, not gonna lie, thank you, Nasky. Appreciate the takeover for the gameplay. That's awesome. You're amazing. You're awesome. I was just thinking about the whatchamacallits here. And it might actually be possible for us to actually keep up with the amount of arbitrations that we're doing and the amount of omniforma blueprints that we have total. So the only real thing that we have to worry about is getting forma. Which might actually be fully possible for us to keep up our forma, like our actual proper forma grind and stuff. For crafting omniforma and just like getting proper forma and stuff going. So we might actually not run into an issue where we're lacking forma and other stuff. So there might be a thing where, yeah. And not to mention the amount of endo that we're going to get out of doing these arbitrations and stuff too, which is going to be absolutely beautiful. Though I do wonder if there's a way for us to go through and get, so crafting the omniforma, crafting all of our forma would be good, but I'm also going to need to make sure that we get enough plat to be able to also buy it as well to keep up with what we're doing. So there's going to be a couple things that I'm going to prioritize in terms of like which frames that I'm going to go through and build first, as well as which other stuff here. Oh god, needed for Sobek? Yes. Well, yes, and it's more for the fire rate. So Sobek in itself, yes, is good. But you're always going to want to have extra fire rate, especially whenever you're doing this kind of stuff. Because what you're mostly doing is that Sobek relies mostly on the DOTs to get the kills in the beginning. So you're stacking a crap ton of DOTs in the beginning, and the more fire rate that you can get, the more DOTs you can stack. That's effectively what we're doing here. And so that's what allows us to go all the way to level cap without really much issue. And what I've been doing for this build specifically. Now, there are different ways that we can go about this in the sense of like, we can go through and grab other things, but it's great. Is it projectile speed? I thought it was the other way. I thought it was reload speed. Or not fire rate, sorry. If it's projectile speed, then yeah. Projectile speed is required, yeah. Because for shotguns specifically, the higher projectile speed, the further it'll shoot from. So the more, it'll give it more range. I don't know about rifles and stuff, but I know that for shotguns and stuff specifically, the higher your projectile speed, the more range you'll have with your shotgun. Which allows me to hit things from across the map. It's actually so nice. Not go into Exilus slot if it was fire rate. Oh, I see. Yeah, fair enough. That works. Don't I also have a fire rate thing on this though? Because you also want to get fire rate going? Because I'm pretty sure I do have a fire rate thingy for fire rate on this too, right? Pretty sure I do, at least. Could be wrong. I could be mistaken. Oh my god, we have so many. Hey, there you go. Finally got you. But yeah, it's fun. But yeah, they're both really good. Fire rate and projectile speed are both like really, really good for the Sobek. Though you also want to get status chance and crit chance as well if you can. Because the crit chance will also let you go through and do a little bit more stuff. Though keep in mind that the explosions from the enemies, so when an explosion dies, or like not an explosion, sorry, when an enemy dies and they explode, I'm pretty sure those can't crit. Like I'm like 90% sure that those cannot crit. Which means that your crit chance is only really for the first enemy that you're trying to kill. Outside of that, I'm not sure. Not 100% sure at least. Ooh, look at that. Going for the double. Oh my god. Runtime. Are you just like forever kidnapped with us? Are you just like forever stuck here? Because if you're like forever stuck here, that's fucking hilarious. Like that's actually hilarious. Until a host migration probably? Holy shit. At least you're gonna get a bunch of shit out of it. That's just gonna be good. But like at the same time being stuck because of a host migration's gotta suck ass, man. Or stuck until a host migration at least. Which I don't think a host migration will happen just because like if it hasn't happened already, I think you're just stuck here. I sure hope I get anything out of it. No, you probably will. I wouldn't be surprised. Unless you're AFK right now, which in that case, maybe not, since you'll be AFK and it'll probably hit like the AFK thing where it'll say like, nah, sorry homie, you're AFK for too long. You're not allowed to get more stuff out of it, which would suck, but welcome to stuffs. You'll leave without me then. Oh, then you'll get host migrated. I see. Which means that basically, effectively, from what I understand, is that once we leave it an hour, then we'll be able to get... Oh god. Okay. I see. Alright, cool. Fair enough. Oh, also, I'm gonna grind some Noko missions after this. Yeah, I'm gonna grind some Noko missions after this, just so we can get some, so we can finish off Arcane Sculptor and the other Arcanes that are in Noko's area. Because I do want to get all of the, I want to get all the arcanes that I can get finished as much as possible, because I know that there's going to be a thing where when we go through and finish off a bunch of the arcanes, it should be fine. Also, if we ever get to a point where I can finish off every single arcane in the game, then we can just start burning all of the arcanes that we get either into plat or into phosphor, which will give us some of the most insane drop rates for some of the other stuff, because what you can do is you can burn all of your arcanes into hotshot, and then once you get hotshots you can sell all of your hotshots for 20 plat each, which I'm not gonna lie, the last time I listed any hotshots I got like 7 messages in like 2 minutes. It was ridiculous. Like people really fiend for the hotshot for some reason. I don't understand why either, because it's not even that good. Like objectively speaking, it's actually a really good, like a really, really bad, yeah, arcane hotshot. It's a really bad arcane unless you're absolutely like using like Ember or something. Outside of Ember, it's just not worth using. Yeah, it sells for 20 plat at rank 0. At rank 5, it sells for 480 plat right now. It sells for a lot, like a lot of plat. So if you can get your plat grinds going, you can get like a shit ton going, and it's great. Oh, use it on your Titania. Oh, that's cool. That works. No, this was a combined effort from like 9 different people, homie. This was not just a me thing. This was a combined effort from everybody. I listed for 29 by... Wait, are you serious? At rank 0? Please tell me that's true, Taboo. Actually? There's no way it's actually at rank 0 sells for instant, right? Because if you sell it for 29 each at rank 0, I swear to God, I might just start doing that too, because like if I can get more plat out of it, I 100% will be doing that. I do not care at this point. This is one of those ones where I don't like... I will be making a shit ton of plat off of that if I can. Nope, never mind. I had it confused with Cascadia Flare. Yeah, Cascadia Flare is... I use Cascadia Flare on almost every single one of my builds. Are probably price fixers who never answer people. Oh, really? Oh! Oh, interesting. Okay, so yeah, no, I could probably list it for higher then. Okay, cool. I'll see if I can list my arcane hotshots that I get for 30 plat and see what happens. Because if I can still sell them for 30 plat each, that would be fantastic. Because that'd be giving me 10 plat each extra. And that would mean that just 3 of them lets me buy 3 Forma. And I'm not gonna lie, that would make it the best platform in the game. Like, no joke. Like, straight up the best platform in the game. Right there. Would be that, and so, oh, finally happened! Runtime, you're free! You're finally free, Runtime! It finally happens. The impossible. Or is it just because your internet decided to kick back up again? There we go. Down here. Over here. There we go. Perfect. Ooh, gold mod. Nice. I appreciate the fact that I can't see any of the items that are dropping right now because of my thingy. So like I might actually have to just like move it somewhere else at some point whenever I get the chance to. Because I can't see whatever's dropping at the moment. Like at all. I mean, it doesn't really matter to be honest with you, but like it'd be nice to still be able to see. Yes, there we go. You know what I'm kind of surprised about? Is the fact that we're not getting more statues. Because it seems like statues are somewhat rare. Well, quote unquote rare here, because we've done runs where we've gotten like 9 or 12 statues in a single run before. And it seems like they're giving us less statues right now, which is like a little awkward per se. Also, let's leave at the 1 hour mark, because I do actually want to go do the Noko stuff. Because it would be nice to be done that as well, and just have it done out of the way. I also need to go talk to Little Duck and stuff as well. Just because I have a bunch of stuff I need to grab off of Little Duck. I've been trying to max out all of her arcanes. And to be able to max out all of Little Duck's arcanes, I have to buy them 3 at a time every single day. Because I can't buy more than 3 a day. It's such a slow grind. It's not that I don't have enough standing and enough items for it. No, I do. It's just, it's a very, very slow standing grind. I have to do the same thing for Noko. Or not Noko, Anko as well. Just because Anko has a crap ton of arcanes that I need to buy for my operators and stuff as well. Which is going to be a little interesting to say the least. At least we have like a page inside the arcane menu that I can actually go through and see all of the arcanes that we're missing and which ones we haven't finished and stuff, and that way I can just like beeline to which ones are really, really good to get. Find a form of building for how much we need to have 24 hours. They do that to encourage people to go buy it through the store instead, because the you know, it's more of like an encouragement to tell for us to go buy it and like actually spend plat and stuff, because otherwise if we didn't have that, a lot of people just wouldn't spend plat. Actually, like a good 70% of the plat that's spent is on Forma, unironically. Like most of DE's plat that they sell is like spent on Forma. This is weird, but welcome to Forma grinding. But also they can't just make it like they can't make it any easier to get though, because otherwise it would crash their Forma market, unfortunately. Which is the unfortunate part about that, so it sucks, but whatever. And it's not like we can't earn the Forma in-game, and we can't get plat in-game either. So it's not like it's like we're forced to go through and buy the plat. So unlike other games where they go through and force you to use premium currencies, this is not like it's a premium currency. You can still earn it in-game just fine, without issue. There you go. Yeah, but then think about it this way. It means that DE has much less income, which in that sense is actually really bad, because it means that they have to risk also losing a lot of, like, a majority of their income through that. And then you end up resulting in the servers for Warframe also dying, if that were the case. Which, that would mean that no more Warframe, which would be a huge issue. A really, really big issue. So I really wouldn't want that to happen. Like, I wish it was easier to get them, but at the same time, it's like, eh. I'm fine with it this way. If it means we're getting more. Alright, we're leaving.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here.
My god.
Evacuate.
We actually got very little out of that, relatively speaking. Huh. Very little comparatively speaking, or at least relatively speaking. I know that sounds weird to say, but yes, that was actually surprisingly little from what we usually get. Outside of the Vitus Essence, because the Vitus Essence is just nuts. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go talk to this Jeffers over here. Fortuna. Is it you? No, let's go talk to Encore really quick first. Get that out of the way. These are the dailies that I do. You have 400 million credits now? Jesus Christ, Masky. Ribbons, relic, planner. No, these are my arcanes. Died again. Got another. Are you serious? No! Oh, that sucks so much. I thought you would have at least gotten a little bit out of it, but I guess maybe not. That sucks so much though, because like you were there for the entire time pretty much.
Allow us to improve your efficiency. Well chosen.
Yeah, that works. And then we have all of you. I have all of this to go through and do, by the way. I'm so close to finishing all of it, but I have... this is a huge chunk of a lot of this here. Does Sobek work specifically with Saren or works with others as well? It works with Saren and Cyto 9. I don't think there's anybody else that works with though. I mean, you could get it working with... you could get it working specifically with... Banshee, but I don't think Banshee's I don't think Banshee has the ability to go through and actually like utilize the explosions though, since Banshee's ability focuses purely on utilizing the weak point damage, and I don't know if this does weak point damage. Works because those two give an extra hit for the mod's proc value. Oh, that's cool. So it'd work also for wait, doesn't that mean that it would work really well for Zaku? Just thinking here, wouldn't that just like mean that it works really well for Zaku? Browsers. Oh my god, this is gonna take fucking forever. If there's a way for me to go through and grind those out, by the way, I will 100% grind them out. It's probably gonna be one of those ones where I might have to buy some of them in plat, which is gonna suck, but whatever. It's gonna suck a lot, but whatever, I'll take it. Browsers. Oh crap, there's a bunch of these in here. Oh, I haven't done all these yet. Alright, so I need to go finish off you, I need to go finish off you, and I need to finish off you. Oh, I see. There's primary blight right here. We've already got frostbite done, but I need to do blight next. These are all the other things here. These are all the extra stuff. Oh, wait, you can just buy these? Huh, that's kind of cool. Didn't realize you could just buy those here. Then these are just like the actual like other stuffs. Okay, cool, that works. But yeah, it seems like this would be the primary thing here, and then we just need to go do the arcanes. God damn it, that's gonna take forever. Field guide. Ultimate roar will work more or less, but Saren and Sight are just better. Yeah, I'd imagine the Saren and Sight would be just like the best ones out of all of them, just because, well, you know, that's just kind of the case for all of that right there. I think that the Browse Nursery, I don't know if... No, it would be worth it for me to do Steel Path for this. It would be very worth it for me to do Steel Path for this. Because it would double the amount of steppers that we get out of it. Just very easily. So we got that here. Do I have a... You know what? Hold on. I'm genuinely curious. What'll happen if I do this? Hold on. So the enemy density in this is high enough to where it probably would work, and I'm genuinely curious if it will or not. It'd be really fucking funny if this will work. Just for this, though. It would be great. Absolutely amazing. Hello, Nefanya. I do not need to care about you. Like, at all. My good sir. Oh god, it does work. Ah, so fucking stupid. Alright, well, whatever, I guess. I guess we have our build that's gonna work for, like, most content in the game, then. Yeah, there goes the entire map again. Hello. Hi, guys. Bye, guys. Yeah, my survivability is my main issue here. Yeah, that's actually the only issue that I have right now is my survivability. In terms of that. The kills themselves are actually not too bad to do, but it is the survivability. So I'd need like a wisp or somebody else here to come help with that. As best as is possible, I think. Yeah. So it would come down to just taking care of those, I think. I could be mistaken though. Ah, god damn it. Hello. Yeah, I might have to switch over to my my Saranaki core build though. Yeah, I might have to switch over to my Saranaki core build. Because I do understand that this would work, but this also is going to suffer heavily if I try to do anything else with it, so I don't know if I can actually do this effectively. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Do I actually shoot right through their shields? There's no way. Oh no, I do. Right through the shields. Alright, cool. That works. And there goes the group right there. Oh, maybe I don't have to. Maybe I can just like chillax and not jump over the enemies constantly, and then I should be fine. Maybe this will actually work out if I just use this build correctly. Hold on, where's the chefs? Harvesting away. Oh, hi guys. There goes all of you guys. Also, the amount of items that are dropping on the ground is nuts. One thing I am kind of curious about. No, this should be fine. This should be fine. This should be fine. Oh, hello. Bye, dudes. Ah, and I'm done. I mean, to be fair, survivability doesn't really matter when I can just do this instead. Hold on. Let me just, like, do that real quick and boost myself. Never mind. Apparently, I do actually need to care about my survivability. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, relax. Okay, so we got you over down here. We got you over here as well. And then we should be able to get that going. Hopefully. There we go. Jesus Christ, that took way too much. Yeah, so there is a bit of a problem here where my survivability is like my major issue. That is actually a huge problem because like not being able to survive missions and stay still is going to be our biggest like blunder, ultimately speaking. Like I can still res myself, no issues. The problem is that keeping this going, especially like this right now specifically, is going to be a bit of an issue. Yeah, so we need to figure out another way to keep myself alive. That isn't like requiring rolling. I don't have rolling guard. My amp? 547. The meta amp for doing a level cap. Ow. You nerd. Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. Alright, cool. So what we're gonna need to do is we're gonna need to leave after that. Yeah. If there's no problem with energy, you could change sculptor for Agist. What's Agist do? Just in general, what does Agist do? Because I cannot remember for the life of me. Wait, is that the one that increases your armor by like 900 when you get hurt? Is that what that one does? I can't leave the mission. Alright, cool. We're just gonna have to abort. Abort. That's Guardian. Shield recharge. Would that be worth it though? In terms of like the actual overall shenanigans here? Because like if we go into here, right? We could switch this into Agist actually. Agist. I haven't maxed out. Oh no. I have not maxed that out yet. Yeah, they're at 72. They're at 72 right now. I'm using catalyzing shields right now, so it's like yeah, we're using catalyzing shields right now. Though I feel like rolling guard might work better for us right now at least. Or maybe using like a mix between rolling guard and catalyzing shields, so like doing both rather than just one. Reserve for Exilus slots. Do I have anything else here that's an Exilus slot? No, I don't. Crap. That's pain. Okay, that's actual pain. What's up? I have brief respite. What's that? Brief. Hold on. Ability cast converts 100% 50 shields to overshields aren't active. Oh, just keep on spamming shields, I guess. Oh, so just spam my constantly just spam my other abilities then. So I should just be able to just max that out as much as possible so I can go back to molt. Molt augment then. So if I can just like, so what you're saying is to use my second ability that just like consistently. Is what I'm understanding. Shield getting. Oh god damn it. We're back to shield getting. Shit. Ah, Jesus Christ. Wait, what do you mean by sculptor actively ruins my shield getting? What does that mean? Wouldn't that make it easier though? Because it makes it more efficient? Wait, why would that ruin my shield getting though? Wouldn't that make it more efficient though? Yeah, but my shield is only at 74. I can only do 74. Like, I only have 74 per, yeah, see? Wouldn't that be fun though? Because then I just get 74 going back. Scaling mechanic does not exist in actual implementation of the mod, causing catalyzing shields to always set shield gates to last the full duration at max rank, no matter what point your shield breaks. Wait, what? Wait, so I just don't need catalyzing shields then? From what you're saying, I don't need catalyzing shields then. Okay. So having my so brief respite's useless then in that sense, right? From what I understand, like this is actually just like useless then. So we want to replace this with something else then, from what I understand, is what you're trying to get at. I think, right? Excuse me. Yeah, no worries, Meep. Go sleep. We'll talk to you later, okay? Yeah, but I want to get brief respite. I want to remove brief respite, right? Then would it be better for me just to do something else instead? Okay, hold on. Where's our adaptations? Actually, hold on. I could just do it this way. Hold on. Actions. Swap polarity from you to you. There you go. And then that way I can just like have corrosive projection instead or something. Keep brief respite, house. No, I need brief respite then? I don't understand what you're trying to tell me then, because like, why doesn't that help then? Do I just not use Sculptor then? Is that what it is? Because if we don't want to use Sculptor, then what would we replace it with then? Just Arcane Energize? Because we could just replace it with the Energize and get the same effects anyways. From what I understand, you're trying to say that, right? Okay. Sounds good. I'll just go back to Sculptor. Back to normal, I guess. So basically what you're saying is just spam my abilities. Got you. Or more accurately, spam my secondary ability. That should be fine. What do you mean by augur mod, though? What do you mean exactly by augur mod, though? Because that's going to be its whole own entire thing in its own right.
Looks like we've got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch.
Let me just gotta move you over here. Okay, so the real question now is, can I... Hold on. Oh, I gotta continuously kill a corpus. Okay, hold on. Ha! Come here. Give me a second. Yeah, I can just go right through their shields. I don't know why they were surviving so much before. Because that was weird. That was like really weird that they were able to. Just in the first place. There you go. First bonus done. Since you don't need the shield gate, again, you can use augur. Yeah, but what is... Okay, the augur mod... I have like 9 different mods I'm thinking of when you say augur. Augur mods are a type of mod. They're not... That does not narrow that down. There's a bunch of different mods that all go by augur mod. They're all... Like, there's... It's like a type of mod that you can get for your secondary, primary, and melee, I believe. I'm so... Do you mean the arcane? Is there an arcane that's after augur mods? Because if that exists, that's kind of cool. I genuinely do not understand what you're trying to say. Like, is there a mod, an arcane? What's going on here? Augur set regen shield on cast. Oh, I see. Just to replace the whole thing about having to deal with brief respite. Do they? I thought they had a different thing going. There we go. Just gonna grab this one. Here. I thought the augur mods had a... Well, I guess I could see why they would all have like a set effect. Though, when you go through and do the augur mods, right? Is there like a thing where you have to go through and like worry about the... Oh, hey. No. There you go. And it's dead. Do you have to worry about like any of the other stuff? Or is it just kind of like a... You just equip them and then you're good to go? Augur mod for secondary, augur pact, since your secondary is a free slot. What do you mean by my secondary is a free slot? Do you mean in the sense of just like using it as like a stat stick instead? Is that what you mean? Just like using my secondary as a stat stick? Or more accurately like a modding bonus thing? Okay, cool. That works. That makes more sense. Hold on. I need to make sure that I'm not going to miss out on where the thingy is. Because there's one more of these fuckers somewhere here. After I finish this mission, I'll go mess around with my secondary and see if I can get a... turn it into a stat stick. See if we can get that going. Because that could work if we can do it just right. Also, it seems like I'm getting a max of 107 energy total. So yeah, shield getting with this does actually work. Pretty well actually. So it's only increasing my shields by about like 20 shields or something, like something stupid, like stupidly small. So surprisingly not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Like I knew that it was going to be small, I just didn't think it was going to be that small. You know? Ayo, fly high. So it should be fine for the most part, I think. Disability when shield breaks. Yeah, that's exactly what I've been doing. And it works. And since they're high enough level to where they just burn through my shield anyways, I'm pretty much set there. No issues. So it could break again. Yep. Yep. Also, I do appreciate the fact that, like, my, hold on. I do appreciate the fact that, like, my molt doesn't require an animation, so I can just spam it permanently without having to worry about, like, the shield getting and whatnot, which is actually really, really nice. Also, where's all the enemies? Dudes, spawn in, I need you. I need you guys to, like, spawn in real quick so I can get the kills. Thank you. My god, guys. Keep spawning. There you go, we hit the secondary objective already, so I can just, like... Oh, is that fucking Torment? Oh my god, we're about to find out if Torment works. It's also aggro, is it? I actually haven't checked. I have not checked to see if it's aggro or not. Oh my god. Okay. You know, I'm not gonna lie. That's not bad. That's some good damage right there. That's some real good damage right there. Well, we no longer have to deal with, oh my god. The Sirius and Orion missions. Guys, we could 100% speedrun the Sirius and Orion missions with this then. If we're able to kill the duders, then we can just We can one-tap the bosses for Sirius and Orion. Like, super easily then.
Just like the old days with NATO. Reckon they hacked the bottom line.
That's actually nuts. Oh, no. So there's one very specific boss I have a hard time killing. And it's the green one. I can't remember her name, but there's a green boss in the Sirius and Orion missions where I actually have a hard time killing them. Because the main problem there is that I just don't do enough damage that lets me go right through their stuff. So the issues there is that we run into a problem. In that sense. Where the fuck is this drone? Bro. Oh, it's down here. Just right here. I see.
Roots and fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer.
Ah, okay. Nice and easy. But yeah, this would definitely be one of those builds that would work really well if we had extra people for it. Like, extra, well, more for the survivability sense of things. Not necessarily in the sense of, like, if I can, like, actually max out my shield getting, actually, I could probably do this, like, permanently. Actually, no, I think I'm doing just fine with this, actually. Though I could see why rolling guard would be good for this kind of build, specifically just because that way I don't have to really care as much. I can just, like, roll around and not have as big of an issue. Though I could definitely see why you'd want to go through and do some crazy stuff this way.
Stop the Neff's Palace zoo plan once and for all.
There you go.
Let's rescue some critters.
But this will also let us run through the Sirius and Orion missions in Steelpath, which will give us extra stuff, which will be actually really, really nice. Because one of our biggest issues is that we need to go finish off all the arcanes there. And since we need to go finish off all the arcanes inside of Sirius and Orion missions, or all their missions and stuff, it's going to become a whole entire process in its own right. Oh, crap. Oh, it resets it instantly. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I didn't realize it would instantly reset it. That's wicked. Oh, that's amazing, actually. That is, like, beyond awesome, actually. There you go. Just gonna wait for you guys to get over here, then. I don't know if you ever need the red shard. My bad, it's better if you put one for casting speed. Oh, yeah, casting speed would be really nice. No, I could definitely see that. Though, honestly, I'm not actually having any issues here, just in terms of, like, actual casting speed and stuff. I could see why... No, actually, my biggest issue here might actually be reload speed, not casting speed. Would it be? Yeah, I think my biggest issue here is actually reload speed, not casting speed. Just because, well, as you can see, it becomes a bit of a problem. But yeah, let's go try and see what happens if we go through and throw the casting speed on it and see if that actually helps. Because I'd imagine that we're already doing more than enough damage. Like, we don't need to... I don't think we need to worry about that too much in terms of, like, the actual issues there, in terms of actual more damage. I think it is actually just coming down to that. So I could get rid of you, and then I'm assuming that this right here, effectiveness, casting speed, yes. My god, we can use one of our 15 yellow shards. Officially. There you go. We've got our casting speed right here. Yeah, that should be fine. But the reload speed, I don't know if I can actually increase that faster. Because I could fully understand why somebody would want to, like, have a arcane, or like an arcane for, like, reload speed and stuff, because, like, that would be, yeah, that would matter a lot, actually. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw this over here. We're gonna rename you to Arby's. Might as well. Rename you to Arby's. Clear all of you out of the way. And then what was the... So we have the auger mods here, right? Energy spent on abilities converted to shields. Oh. Oh, it's literally just one of these. Then is there anything else, any other bonuses that we would want to get then for this? Or is it just like a... is there any other bonuses that we could use for, like, stat sticks and stuff? For just, like, survivability then? Magazine capacity? No. Not just the one? Damn. Increased weak point damage. Sorry. I'm trying to see if there's anything else here that we could use, though, that would give us, like, a bonus. Even slight bit of bonus would be nice. There you go, this works. This would actually work really well. Sorry, this right here. Synth, I apparently do not have anything else synth-wise. Thank you. I'm like allergic to existing now, so I sneeze because of like everything apparently. It's great. It's fantastic. That or I'm being talked about. Somebody's talking about me. One of the two. Hold on. Where's our... Do I actually have no more synth? Oh, is it because the synth things are for different, oh. Is it? Because if it's for robots and pets, I could just go throw it onto my pet then. Oh my god, it is for pets. Wait, so we could do 10%. Right there. Then what about for my class? Wait, couldn't I also go over here and make my pet be able to buff me a little bit? Hold on. Do you mean like Mystic Bond or like Contagious Bond? Because those for nuking and stuff would work really well. Not sure if that works. Yeah, but either way, we've gone through and replaced our other one over here, so we can just get rid of Brief Respite then. And then we want to replace Brief Respite with something else then. So what would we want to reduce or replace it with? Because we could go through and use... Hold on, power donation? No. I'm thinking actually... Nah, actually, I'm not sure what would work here. Minus armor aura? I mean, yeah, that could work. Probably. Yeah, I can see that. You're saying Seismic Bond? Do I even have Seismic Bond? I have Duplex Bond, but not Seismic Bond. I don't have growing power either. Unfortunately, I do not have growing power, which sucks a little bit because it'd be nice if I had it, but no, I don't. Not currently, at least. Okay, that's Orb Bells. We don't need that. Let's go to Fortuna. Fortuna! What do you mean, why the Schmiede? My guy. I will never forsake my Schmiede. It is the best pet in the game, and I will take no slander. Oh no, I'm well aware, Kelshi. I do not give a crap. It is the best pet in the game, and I will take no slander. That's also true. The speed reloaded is actually really nice, though. Let me go talk to Nightcap really quick, actually. Browsaurus. Bright. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through and just, like, grind a couple of these. Do you mean in Pompeii? Because no, I did not hear that, but it sounds like that would be kind of like a normal thing. Considering that they're on a fault line and stuff, it makes sense. It's the same thing as like volcanoes and stuff erupting or like having activity inside of Yellowstone. It's relatively normal, as far as I'm aware. Ooh, that's a nice damage, man. Oh, I gotta go over into the actual bubble and kill them in the bubble. Are you serious? You're boring, man. Actually boring. I see how it is now. Okay. I still can't get over this. I'm just not addressing it, Rick, right now. My tolerance of puns is very non-existent most of the time. So I'm just not addressing it most of the time. If that makes any sense. I'm well aware it's there. But no, Pompeii is on a fault line. It's inside of, if I'm not mistaken, it's in the Mediterranean, right? And the Mediterranean has quite a few fault lines running through it. So there's a lot of activity and stuff that goes on there. So I could fully understand why they would have like proper volcanic activity and stuff. Granted, it seems a bit weird to say that because like, you know, Pompeii and its like explosions usually ends up not going too well for those that live there. But as a counterpoint to that, it doesn't really matter, relatively speaking. Yellow, that's a pain and a half. Is there a way for me to actually increase the amount of shields that I get? Or more accurately, have it so it just like auto regens for me? Because if there's a way for me to make it so it auto regens for me, that would be beautiful. Arcane Aegis? What's Arcane? Oh, god damn it, my brain. Aha! God damn it, I forgot what Arcane Aegis does. I know it's useful, but I just forgot what it does. And a fast deflection mod? Yeah, that could also, I could see that actually. Defeat 20 enemies! More like slaughter 20 enemies. I appreciate that. Exactly. Send us a challenge. It's not a challenge. That one restores your shields. Okay, good. Honestly, I kind of wish that there was one where you could go through and restore your shields based on kills. That would be wicked. 3% chance for 30% shield recharge. Oh, it's like an actual... Actually, that would work really well for this, actually. Like, honestly, ultimately speaking, this would, like, be insane for that. Like, genuinely speaking. Considering how many enemies I'm killing at the moment. Like, that would work really well. Okay, trying to make sure that we can actually make it through this, though, is gonna be... Okay. Okay, enemies, I'm gonna need you guys to at least put up a fight, because this is starting to get actually pathetic. I'm so sorry, guys. Jesus Christ, we've already killed 140 of them. It's not even a survival mission. Oh god, I feel so bad for them. No. Just no. Clear out the enemies? Oh, okay. It's not difficult. Controlling the area. Oh, yeah, I see that. Hello, hey Tims. Welcome. Up. It actually happened. They actually made it through my shield. Whoops. Never mind. I was gonna res myself that way, but that's a problem. Survivability is maxed. And there goes every single enemy in this area. It's beautiful. Could not be better. Yeah, no, it's one of those ones where we're just gonna have to figure out a way to like actually make it through this without actually getting absolutely just like murked near instantly. Because like I feel like this is like one of those ones where, yeah, we gotta find a way to extend that and or make it easier for it just to regen. Alt fire and amp. Do we even have an alt fire on my 547? I can't remember if I do. I do? Hold on. Oh! It's like a stronger thingy. Oh, is that how you guys kill all those Thrax? 4x disc launcher. Oh my god. Actually, I'm genuinely... Oh my god. Oh my jeez. I'm so sorry. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. It wasn't a one... I thought it was going to be a one-time thing. No. It wasn't. Okay, so we now have a cascade build too. That's nice. I gotta reload. Gotta reload. There you go. Poor Malice just instantly dying. Yeah. No, unfortunately, Malice just must suffer. Yeah, too fragile for cascades right now, unfortunately. I tried it before and it didn't work that well. I mean, to be fair, it's not like I'm gonna be doing cascades solo, like ever. So I will have other people there to buff me and stuff, but I can see why this would be too fragile for cascades. Just objectively speaking, it's not, yeah, it's not great. Not great at all.
Nev's taken some topside critters.
Oh, hello.
Free those vermin. And see that they
What if I just wait for them all to die? Thank you. Appreciate the easy kill. Thanks for that. Maha. Speeding away. Speeding away. Yeah, with the shield against, I should be fine.
walk in the mark. Those critters.
You can bet your ass I'll be playing Citron. Different support like Trinity. Yeah, no, it makes sense. I mean, to be fair, this build in itself might actually be able to maintain itself pretty well. Ooh. That's actually really nice, actually. An arcane gun adapter. That's actually not bad at all. Just like that. Or I could just summon a Wisp Spectre, actually. That's a good point. I could just summon a Wisp Spectre. That also works. Okay, Nightcap, go over here, browse wares. And then go back into here real quick. And then we're just gonna like max out the amount of blades that I can grab real quick. There you go. The more that I can get, the better. Okay, so. There is a little bit here where I would need to slide in Rolling Guard into this. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, Rolling Guard is... Oh, it's not. Oh, shit. That is problematic. Huh. I could get rid of this. Move that there. Actions. Or I could do this. Hold on. Or I could have both. I could have both. That way I can roll around and stuff too. And that way I'm not sacrificing the ability of my Warframe, just the amount of staffers that we pick up.
Just don't wanna feel rooted to this place.
Because I'm assuming that Rolling Guard is going to be one of those ones where I just need to go through and yeah, I just need to roll everywhere. Oh my god, Rolling Guard does actually work as well as I thought I was going to. Oh, you can't roll in the air for it. That's cool. Thought it was going to be one of those ones where I actually had to. Actually, catalyzing shields might work out a bit better. Because rolling around everywhere is going to be slightly problematic, to say the least. Granted, it's not too bad, but it would be nice to be not, like... no? What do you mean there's drops today? For what? Oh god, yeah, that's not gonna go well. Yeah, that's not going well. What kind of drops are there? For what? Sorry, restriction. Ah. Hmm? I have not heard of these drops that you speak of.
So, if you see Noko out there, give me best.
Rolling Guard, we can move you out of here. Shield. 40% no, we want to go for not brave for spite. Where's the... Wait. Wouldn't Vigilante Vigor be like really good though? Yeah, wouldn't Vigilante Vigor be like really good because shield recharge and recharge delay? Isn't that good? Or is that not helping us here? Specifically speaking. Converts 10%. Okay, cool. I'll just take that as yeah. I convert 10% of damage on enemy on health to energy without shields. Any ally overguard. Warframe stream tonight and 20 for Vitus Essence batch of 10 per 3 much. Oh, that's cool. Unfortunately, Tim's, I am immune to said drops because I don't watch streams, so meh. I am a-okay without having to worry about them. Oh, actually, no. Wait, fast deflection's better though. Yeah, much better, actually. Yeah, no, much better. I can use both, but I need to keep the rest of this because we are actually slowly but surely losing strength and stuff, and we don't want to lose strength for this build. We need that. You said that Arcane Aegis? This one right here. Where do you even get Arcane Aegis, by the way? Where do you get Arcane Aegis? Because I don't know whether you get that. Actually? It's Ido's? Ah, shit. How much does it sell for, though? In terms of plat? Rank 5 sells for 100 plat. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be buying that. Yep, they sell for 100 plat at max. Okay, well, it looks like we're gonna be doing Eidolons to get those. Or to get all the Aegises that we can, because I do not have the patience for that. To go through and actually sell or buy one off of somebody for 100 plat. We could also do it through Phosphor, yeah. Though most of the Phosphor that we're doing is mostly through a, we're doing Arcane Hotshot grinding. Because Arcane Hotshot has a thing where we can actually manage to get almost, I think it's like, yeah, it's a ludicrous amount to get through it. So it's one of those ones where like, yeah, it's good. It's very, very good. Meow, ma, no, 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 no. Ooh, that's nice. Open the supply crate? Oh, I gotta go down here and open the supply crates. Meow, ma, no. Ma, no, 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 no. Come here. Up, and I got downed. Shit. Oh, well that's nice to know. Wish I had that before. Wait, does Aegis actually help here, or is this more of just like a catching the few times where I don't actually pull up my shields? Because I feel like Aegis might not actually help here. Unless I'm going crazy. Nathaniel? The fuck do you mean I'm holding back? I'm currently... Oh, are you talking about your Corpus dudes? Oh, you might be talking to your Corpus dudes. Oh, it's per hit on shield... Ow. What? Oh, I see. It's per hit on shields. Okay, that's a little bit more understandable. I can get behind that. Also, thank you, Jack. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yes, we got one of these guys down. Alright, cool. Oh, that's hit on my shield. I thought it was hit on other people's shields. Oh, there's one over here. Got him. Maha. Welcome, my guy. You're now officially here. I guess fast deflection vigilante is nearly an auto shield gate. Is it? Is there a way for me to get around it where I don't actually need to use the vigilante? Because I don't want to nerf my build even further than I already have. Because currently as it stands, that nerf is actually pretty bad. No? Okay, so I'll have to go through and grab the, I'll have to see if I can get the vigilantes in there then. Okay, that's fine.
Spotlights are bouncing back to health in record time. He's hoping they're more careful about what they eat next time.
Ah, shit. I actually just ran out of energy. Uh-oh. Cheapest method is probably shield gate through catalyze, and that's expensive on energy. Yeah, I've noticed that. hold on. Let me see if I can get over here. I don't have... Look, I don't have pizzas. Not right now, at least. It's not like I can't do this without it. It's just gonna be a little not great. There we go. Jesus Christ, that took way too much here. But you see why like having another Warframe hero would actually be really nice to have, because like if I could have somebody here handling my energy for me, that would be... Honestly, just having a Wisp would be really nice. Because, well, ow! Forgot to use the thingy. There we go, Jesus Christ. Okay, so our shield getting is going to be our main issue, mostly just in terms of like survivability, I guess. So we need to get the shield getting working better, and then we should be good. After that. Oh, reloading. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Because if you had a Panzer, you'd have health orbs everywhere to equilibrium. The problem is that I don't have equilibrium on. I just got rid of it. So that I could go get some extra shield gate going. So I do not have equilibrium anymore. Not for my build, at least. Come on. Oh my god, thank you. Jesus, that res was annoying. Okay, hold on. Why are you so tanky, guys? Stop being so tanky. There we go. Hit the 20 enemy mark. That's fine. Using my ciphers really quick, just so we can get those out of the way. Got you down. Yeah, so our main thing is that I'm gonna have to get the shield getting working a bit better. At least we don't need to worry about torment and stuff, which is nice. What? What do you want? Rick, what do you want? Hey, my guy, you're asking me to go through and drink water in a situation where I'm gonna be honest with you, I can't, I'm barely speaking right now because I cannot think on speaking right now. This is not something I can just like, be like, all right, cool, pause. No, that does not happen here, my guy. So the cattle thinks you go big shield? Wait, what? Why big shield though? Also, secondary fortifier could work. Secondary fortifier would work, but that's only if you're using a secondary weapon though. And the problem here is that I'm not actually using a secondary weapon. Also, I don't know if you guys saw this, saw that, but the Acolyte just died, based on proximity. It didn't even, I didn't even attack them, they just died. Ow! Yeah, no, we're gonna need to go through and do otherwise. Hold on, back to Fortuna. Yeah, secondary fortifier only works if you're going through and using your secondary weapons, and that's why it doesn't work. That's an extremely dangerous thing to do, Rick. Very dangerous thing to do. Especially with how many electronics I have around me right now. Bad idea. Very bad idea. Online Fushy is the name is. Oh, gotcha. Alright, so. Okay, so you're saying that we need to go through and get shield getting going, but how would I even get the shield getting going? Hold on. So fast deflection we know we want. Catalyzing shields I don't think we need. Yeah, I don't think we need catalyzing shields. Which means that we're gonna want to go for primed, I think it's, where's the primed? Primed redirection is the one that we would want to go for, which gives us 1,000 shields instead. We could do adaptation, but would that be like, what would we replace for adaptation? I guess it doesn't necessarily matter what we're doing though, because then we could just do that and then I could just slot in adaptation instead. And that way we have adaptations set up over here. We have this over here. So we have 1,000 shields. It'll go through and do this here. Becomes invulnerable for 2.4 seconds or until any shields are regained. Hey Jack. Yes, but I can also just go through and regen through other means. So I don't necessarily need to worry about that, I don't think. Saren's defense is kind of weak. Because this should be fine, I think, maybe? Because if we go back into secondary over here, right? We go and grab our augur stuff. So then we go grab augur seeker, right? We have this right here. 80% of spent on energy, or spent on energy is turned into shields, right? So then we can go through and just max out our heal, like constantly just be regenerating our shields really quick, right? Aegis probably is the combo. Vigilante and fast deflect with Aegis is probably the combo. You can't use brief respite. No, we're already going through not using brief respite because we have something that's better. We're using the augur, so we're using my secondary as a stat stick for augur, which allows us to just do effectively the exact same thing as brief respite. But this way we're doing it through other means, so we don't need to use brief respite this way, since we know that we're not going to be using my secondary. And I think this should be fine, right? So just over here, and then Vigilante Vigor. So this one right here, and then fast deflection. These two. Wait, hold up. That's nuts. 0.2 seconds? It's like near instant. Oh, I see why you're saying to do that. Okay, and then you can just go through and stack that into there, and that way you're just basically just never going down. And then it's just permanent, effectively, is what you're going with. Still takes a couple seconds for the shield to recharge. Or to charge. I mean, as long as we have one shield, we should be fine. It's more than okay. Shield recharge, this combo is really good. Okay. Maybe I could put that on my my Verona as well, because that would actually be something that would be kind of nice to have. What? So this build specifically should be fine, right? Would I want to go through and add in the other one, that catalyzing shields as well, or does that not matter? Specifically for this build. Because if catalyzing shields doesn't matter here, I'm kind of shield 2 with it. But would you want to use 3 mods defensively is expensive. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking that it might not be the best. Yeah, that's like near instant. Holy shit. Yeah, I might not have to worry about my shields anymore, or it's just survivability. Yeah, that's like, holy shit, that's fast. Okay. So as long as I don't get hit by like a nuke that's within quick succession of each other, I should be fine. Which means that in most cases, I'm like more than okay. Alright, cool. That works. Well, at least my Saren's able to go to level cap and do pretty much most of everything, so that's nice. She is untouchable! Now the energy issue is more my issue now, but it should be doable. Should be doable. Can enemies? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it seems like I'm going to be able to go through and get enough energy through other means anyways, so it shouldn't be too big of an issue. But like, yeah, I could see why that would be a problem in its own right, just because, well, you know. There you go. To be honest, if your Aegis is that low, you may as well use Energize. Yeah, I need to go work on my Energize just so it's a little bit better, but, or my Aegis. But also, we can always just go farm out the Aegis pretty relatively easily, so it's not too bad per se. Hopefully, I think, maybe, potentially. Ah! It can still happen. You can still get downed. Holy shit. That's nuts. I didn't think you'd actually still be able to get downed even though you're, you have catalyzing shields and everything else going crazy. Okay. I guess it makes sense, but still. Full shield for the gate, because you need full shield for the gate? Wait, do you? Wait, so then catalyzing shields would be amazing for this then. Yeah, catalyzing shield would be required for this, or not necessarily required, but it would be huge for it.
Got places to be. That thunder button will
Okay, yeah, I can see why catalyzing shields would be really good for this then.
happy. Now get back to guard.
Assuming catalyzing doesn't auto nuke your recharge rate. It doesn't auto nuke your recharge rate now. All it does is reduce your capacity for your shields, which unironically in this case is actually really good. Hold on, let me just remove back to Fortuna. Let's see what we can remove for catalyzing shields. Recharge rate tends to scale with your capacity. True, but we're also doing we're using 2 mods to go through and fix that capacity as well, or recharge rate as well, so it's not too bad. So yeah, it's currently bugged at the moment. We were testing it earlier, so it's not as insane as you might think it is. Okay, so hold on. Catalyzing shields. It's too bad that this is not an Exilus slot. Because, like, why would this not be an Exilus slot? Out of all things. It'd be so nice to have. Yeah, there's only really... There's, like, no place for this to go, though. No. I did testing, Kelshi. It works regardless. I did testing before, and it works really, really well. I actually ended up increasing my damage output by using precision intensify instead of regular intensify. That's why I'm not using regular intensify. Because like say we just get, I'm just gonna do this for now. Just for the sake of, oh wait, hold on, that's a bad idea. I need to figure out something that I can just like move out of the, yeah, let's just move out of, never mind. So if we do that, shield recharge automatically at 0.2 seconds. Yeah, it does not affect your recharge rate at all. So that should be fine for the most part. Shield break become, ow. So yeah, shield break can become invulnerable for 1.3 seconds until any shield is regains. 46.8 per second. That's actually not bad. Catalyzing shields back over here. It's 83.8. That's actually not bad though. Yeah, honestly, that's not a bad change though. Then how would we reduce my shield further then? What would be the method for reducing my shield further? Hold on, wouldn't fortitude work better then, in the sense? Because since this is already like nuking our, so say we go through and like, hold on, I'm gonna duplicate this really quick. Hold on. Duplicate this to B, override. So wouldn't it be better if we go use fortitude? Fortitude. So say we like remove narrow-minded, we add fortitude into this, right? That way we have the 117 bonus here. And then we use catalyzing shields on top of that. So we go catalyzing shields and then whatever else would be here. So we just remove oh crap, I can't do that. Do I have no other place I could add it? Shit, I have no other place I could add it. Huh. Never mind. I stand corrected. Removal. Yes. At least I don't think it does. The point of catalyzing was because it was people using the key. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I don't know how we could turn this into like a proper shield gate then, outside of what we're currently already doing. Because Aegis in itself is not worth using currently, for me at least. Sculpture is though. Sculptor is 100% worth using. But then I've got to use something else instead. This is definitely one of those ones where like the problem here is that I'm more concerned about the fact that we can't really, because this right here is going to take us a good 4 or 5 seconds to, no, it's still worth doing though, because instead of being 5 to 6 seconds in terms of like the actual like stuff here, it'd be down to 2, so that's a lot better in terms of the actual shield gate itself. My shards are 4 green and 1 red, I think it is right now. Yeah, I think it's 4 green and 1 red. Or it's 4 green and 1 yellow. Yeah, it's 4 green and 1 yellow. It's where most of our, it's like a huge bonus in terms of the damage that we're doing. So it's one of those ones that like is kind of nice to have, like right here. Health regen, no. Shield capacity, max, no. Melee strength, ability duration, primary status strength, secondary melee. These are all just status stuff. But yeah, my shards are already set to be like what they're meant to be. Like these are already pretty good. Though we are losing our strength quick on this build, like very quickly. Yeah, no, catalyzing shields would still be worth it though. It'd still be very much worth it. Instead of being 5 seconds, it's down to 2, which means that we have a full 3-second reduction in terms of actual shield gate shenanigans. So it's actually not that bad. Not bad at all. Her 3? This one? This is all toxin. Her 3 does toxin. Replace continuity? Wait, but why? Oh, I see. Never mind. Yeah, I could see it. I can see why you say that. Huh. Now I just need to figure out where I could put actually catalyzing shields can just fit right there. And then we've got that down to here, so it's down to 2 seconds rather than being... Actually, it's less than 2 seconds. So our shield is going to be relatively fine for the most part. So it's okay. Ember? Yeah, she's good. You just need to build her for a very specific thing, and then yeah, she's pretty good. Mostly as a, mostly as just like a thingy, but it's fine. Or as like a weapons platform. Change catalyzing in fast direction for more, energy start? Wait, what do you mean by change catalyzing in fast deflection? Do you mean like that? Oh, to save cost. Oh, I see. It doesn't really matter though. Like ultimately speaking for cost and whatnot. Wait. Why are we putting catalyzing in the what the fuck? Okay. But why are we saving cost? I'm already at max. I don't understand why we're saving cost. We're already at max here. Browse field guide, deep bound bounties. Let's go here. Alright, let's try this again. With a 2-second shield gate. Let's hope that that actually works out in our capacity. Instead of 5 seconds, it's 2 seconds, or just under 2 seconds actually. So let's see if this works. If this does not work, I'm gonna crash out. Like, actually crash the fuck out. Oh, my energy is gonna suffer heavily. Oh, I didn't think my energy was going to suffer that heavily. Okay, so we have a bit of a problem in terms of the actual energy economy on this build. Actually, but I do have energize, so we should be fine. Yeah, we should be fine. More free capacity. Wait, is that actually what that is? I have not seen that before, ever. I didn't know that you could actually increase your starting energy by reducing your capacity. Or increasing the amount of extra stuff you had. It's kind of cool. It's pretty chill. It's pretty chill. Ah. Yeah, no, it looks like the shield will be a lot easier to just like, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's looking like this will be a lot better. So we'll have to double check to see if that's actually the case. Oh yeah, no, this is a lot better. A lot better. Okay. Also, I don't think I need to have my, yeah, no, I don't think I need to have my energy maxed out for it to come out to be, catalyzing shields and stuff. Or for catalyzing shields to work. I think I just need to have some energy. Which means that my energy regen's faster than, yeah, I should be immortal now, for the most part. It is saving me, energy. Quite a bit, actually. Yeah, I know that it's saving me energy because I've actually been able to see the difference by quite a bit, actually. Considering what's going on and stuff, so it should be fine. Immortal. Yes, and so maybe I should do this build on my Verona too. Yeah, maybe I should sit down and like actually do this build on my Verona too. No, I don't want to use Nourish because then it reduces our damage by quite a bit, and I need that damage to functionally have, well, this. Yeah, I need to have Roar. My Roar is giving me a 100% at the end of everything. It's a 100% faction bonus. Yeah, Roar is like required for this, unfortunately. Meow, meow. I do wonder if there's like a... Nah, it should be fine. Should be a-okay. Hello. Hey guys. There you go. What are we even doing? Oh, open supply crate. Wait, hold on. Did I accidentally go to the wrong place? I think I might have gone to the wrong place. Whoops. Hold on. Yes, I did. Hello. Hecked up. Just a little bit. Oh, and there goes everybody. Every much that damage it provides, it's triple dipping your 3. Yeah, it's nice. It's very good. It's very, very nice.
Neff's got a new boss man working down here. Hand-picked to wipe out the roots and
Oh, hello.
and they will. Unless you get to him first.
Yeah, no, this auto shield getting thing is I'm not gonna lie, guys. Good idea. Like really nice. It didn't really affect our damage too much too, which is good too. Well, it affected our damage considerably, but it's more of like a we didn't really need it for what we're doing. Anyways, so it's like, eh. That's good. Which means that we can actually survive quite a bit actually. In the future. Now I just need to figure out how to get my duration up. Though I could probably use Archon Shards for that, couldn't I? Like remove one of my greens and just use the Tau yellow for increased duration. Wouldn't that work? Or am I just going crazy? Because like if I... Oh, but then I would have to remove one of my greens, which my greens are actually really good. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that would actually help. Yellow? Yeah, okay. Duration is reds. It's 15... Oh god, that's like nothing. Okay, never mind. That's unfortunate. I thought it was yellow. Oh, but no, yellow is the efficiency of stuff, not duration. Okay, no, that makes more sense. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense if it's yellows and stuff. Which means I'll just have to deal with the reduced duration then. If we want to have this work properly. Served using shards for defense purposes? Really? I'm not sure if that's needed though. Because like as it stands right now, we're doing just fine. I think. Aren't we? If you were to change, the charge. Yeah, but the shards themselves also happen to be giving me like close to 200% bonus on every toxin proc. And so it's actually pretty good to not change that, considering how much of this damage is actually from toxin procs and stuff. So it's one of those ones where it's just like, yeah, let's see what happens here. Oh, hi, Malice. How do you feel about not existing anymore? Did he just... Oh my god, he's erasing my abilities. Shit. Shit. Okay, Malice is dead. Cool, we're good. There we go. Keep forgetting Malice can just like erase your abilities. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, clear enemies remaining. Clear the remaining enemies. Oh, there's a crap ton of these guys here. You know what's funny? Even with all of this, I still didn't manage to keep all the enemies out of the area. That's some actual bogus right there. Actual bogus. Alright.
Sorts of nasty
I don't know if there's a... Oh, they can't see what we're up to. I see. That makes more sense. Oh, maybe it is line of sight. That's kind of cool. I didn't think it was line of sight because I thought it was something else, but I was mistaken. It is actually working based on line of sight instead. Which is definitely a interesting time, to say the least. I appreciate the fact that I can just fire once and they all just die, though. After like a tick or two, which is great. There we go. And now we're free. From the shenanigans. Actually, so... While we were grinding this out, though, real quick, is there any other stuff that's going on right now? Is it nighttime? Crap. We could only do one Tridolon if we went and did it now. God damn it. What about the arbitrations, though? Are the arbitrations still looking good, or... Are they still looking not too great? Because the arbitrations... It's Dark Sector Defection right now? Oh god. Actually I wonder if this would work well for defection, just in general, for like making sure that we didn't have to deal with too much in the defection area. Because like I could see this working somewhat okay for defection and stuff, so it should be okay, but then again it's also defection, and let's be honest here, I don't think anybody wants to do defection. Because defection is literal hell. Because of everything that's going on. Oh, this is gonna be my blade for my primary weapon. That's why. On toxic status effect, increased critical damage, and status effect, and multi-shot. Oh, it's critical damage and multi-shot. Actually, so that would have come down to just being for like just going through and killing everything, wouldn't it? Which is great. Yeah, no, Steel Path is just better for this. Crap. That's so annoying. Alright, cool. Well, whatever. I'll have to figure out a way to go through and actually do stuff this way. Deadhead? I checked out Deadhead to see if it would be better, and I'm thinking that it might not be, though I'm not sure. I had it for a while, and it wasn't really changing much, so... It's definitely its own shenanigans. We'll have to double check it and see which one works better. Over time. It's also based on kills, though, so... This is based on hit, not based on kills. So there's a different thing where, like, different ones would be worth a bit more, I guess? In terms of, like, stuff like that? I don't know. Well, you need to be aiming at heads for Deadhead. Oh! Oh, is that the one that does 300% damage based on headshots? Is that, Deadhead does 300% base damage, right? No. What does it do then? Because there's a secondary Deadhead that does that, where on headshot it gives you 300% damage for secondary weapons. Deadhead is 100% 20 damage, stacking 3 times on headshot kills. Oh, I see. Also 30% headshot damage multiplier. Ah, I get it. So Deadhead might be a little bit better than... Maybe. I'll have to go... I'll switch it over and see if that helps a bit. Though, would each of the pellets be considered their own kills? Or is that just that... I can't use that here, brain. If you're aiming for heads, just use Merciless. Merciless does the 30% damage based on kills, right? Or headshots, I'm assuming? If I'm not mistaken, that's the one that you're talking about? Because I could be... No. What the fuck? Okay, I feel like I'm going nuts here. This is also a prime example of why I say I know nothing about Warframe, guys. I know very little about the game. It's 300 over 12 stacks, just I see. I see. But no, I'm not continuously aiming for heads, no. I'm usually aiming for like about center torso. That's usually what I'm going for. It just happens to be that sometimes I hit headshots, and that's usually what it tends to be like a bonus there, for the most part. There we go. So no, I'm not usually hitting headshots or anything like that. Though I do wonder if there's going to be a way for us to actually speedrun this just a little bit. I guess it's not the end of the universe. Oh, and we gotta go find the spore foundlings. God damn it! It's Fraudlings, not foundlings. That's a different thing than Star Wars. Yes, this way. Down into this way. Does it actually matter if we go... Yes, it does. There we go. We got another one. Saved just fine. I feel like my damage is reducing itself, though. It's like going down a bit. Which honestly makes sense considering the fact that we've already removed a crap ton of the mods and stuff. So, I mean, it makes sense. It's just that unfortunate that we're losing damage. Because it would be nice if we could keep our damage up and stuff, but for survivability, we kind of need it. Instead of going for full glass cannon, unfortunately. I keep area above 50%. Yeah, that's doable. Now that I can actually like survive, that's 100% doable. Aha! There you go. Send all of you guys off into the Shadow Realm. Send you off into the Shadow Realm. Yeah, no, it really is just like whenever there's a large group of enemies, it's like GG's. But if there's only like one or two of them, I'm dead. Which is kind of funny that like ends up becoming that kind of like correlation. Is just like, okay, I need enemies and the density to actually be able to kill them faster. Which is funny, but also pain. Heavy pain. Absolute pain. Up. Da da da. You know, there we go. Jesus Christ.
Just cross the 50% mark. Squash the rest.
There we go. Okay. Area captured in 34 seconds. Oh my Jeebus Christ. 91%, 92%. Yeah, I was wrong about my damage, by the way. My damage is still well over, like, consistently 300,000 to 400,000 in terms of, like, what the explosions are doing. So, no, I'm more than okay. I'm not actually having issues. We're chilling. We are more than chilling. Actually, this is actually a surprisingly good map for testing out whether or not my Saren build actually does work properly or not. Because of just how many different areas the enemies can actually attack from. Which is funny, but also it's not bad. Not bad at all. Also, do you know why we don't actually get Fortuna standing through this, like, at all? Because it seems like there's like a really, really strange that we don't get like Fortuna standing, even if it's like 500 standing for Fortuna, you know? Just seems weird. I've always found Saren to be more of a party frame. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, even the fact that I could even get this far solo is like a testament to the fact that like you kind of can, but not always. Like Saren is not meant to be solo frame at all, not even close. That reminds me of Gara. Without density, her energy will just she just doesn't flow. Oh yeah, Gara. She's one of the ones that I actually do really enjoy inside of specifically Deviri. But that's also because Deviri, she does really well in Deviri. But only once you get the energy efficiency decrease and stuff. So you gotta wait until you get all of those, and then once you get that, then you're set. And you're free. Ooh, free blight. I'll take that. Go ahead, Nafanya. Feel free. We'll just kill you anyways. Jesus Christ. Oh, Sculptor? Oh god. Sculptor's in the Orion place, right? If I'm not mistaken?
You're not gonna tell corporate I'm down here, are you? Nah. I know a cove when I see one.
Yes, I think that's okay.
They're still
Yeah, okay. Which means that we're gonna have to go grind that out at some point as well. God damn it. This is the Noko bounties and stuff. This is all the Noko bounties and stuff. Crap, I forgot what it was called. Guys, what is the arcane code that I just bought? A shit ton of? Crap. Arcane, steadfast, arcane... It's arcane something, I know that much. Yep, I'm working on trying to get the thing out of here. Blight, thank you. That's not how I... It's not Blight? Oh, it's primary Blight. Oh, I see. I am 7 away. 7 away from finishing this, so maybe 5 missions away from getting it. So I could be done this in 5 missions. But yeah, I need another 7 after this. God damn it. You need so many of these. It's crazy.
So, want to talk gardening, foraging, outfitting? You come to the right place, mate.
It seems like one of those ones where like it's not necessarily bad per se to grind out because like it's super easy to grind and whatnot. Well, quote unquote easy because like what I'm using right now would not be easy to actually build and whatnot. But it doesn't seem like it's going to be one of those ones where like it's too bad to grind at least. Also, don't mind me as I go and burn all these specifically just so I can get this done and out of the way. We actually finished the entirety of all of these things back when we went through and grinded out Noko just because of how many we ended up getting by the end of it.
If it works for you, a bit of advice.
We need 3 more. We're so close. I mean, if you would like to join, you feel free. I'm not going to stop you.
The longer I'm
Feel free to join.
the less I want to go back up.
I am doing steel path though, so just make sure, just heads up on that. Da 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 da. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. I'm thinking this should be fine. I'm hoping at least. Actually, hold on. I want to make sure that my thingy actually did equip it and it didn't de-equip it because I was upgrading it and stuff. Okay, cool. We're good. It did not de-equip it. We're fine. We're chilling. So yeah, I need 4 more. Sorry, I need 4 more. What? Did you just join then leave? Oh, do you not have it unlocked yet? Oh, you don't have the steel path unlocked yet. Oh shit. Yeah, no, steel path version is always nice to unlock, but you gotta go through and finish off all the other missions first before you can unlock steel path. Unfortunately. Pretty good. We got the build working in terms of like actually shield getting and stuff, so it's actually surviving within steel path now. It's actually doing really good now. Yeah, you gotta unlock all the other missions first before you can actually go through and do this. So yeah, we've been using her to go through and actually get some of the Noko bounties. I'm actually 4 away from finishing off my Blight, so I just want to get that out of the way. I'll finish off all my other arcanes through this eventually, just not right now because I don't feel like doing it right now, like all of them, because doing all of them right now would suck ass, man. There you go. Resin away. There we go. Jesus Christ. So yeah, we're pretty close. Just surprised that I didn't get Blight done. I also need to go through and finish off grinding out my entire Agist as well, which means that we're going to be doing a crap ton of Eidolons. Because I haven't done enough Eidolons to finish off all of my Agist just yet, which is unfortunate, but yeah. Because to be able to turn this into like a proper actual shield getting build, I need my Agist to be maxed out for it, which is unfortunately. Weapon excellence adapters? Oh, those. Yeah, you kind of just get them through other means. Ow. Say, what the fuck, man? My guy. That's loud. But yeah. I'm pretty sure the weapon equalizer adapters can actually be bought through a standing thing. I can't remember who it is that you can buy it off of. I could be mistaken though. Unless it's just weeklies and stuff and I just keep on getting lucky. Because I don't really use my weapon equalizer adapters too often. Because I don't tend to build stuff too often. So it's like one of those ones where I kind of just like hang out without it. So it's not too big of an issue for me. But it's one of, if you need them, it's probably just going to be your weeklies. It'll be your best place. That or plat, which I don't know if you want to go through and actually do proper plat grinding and stuff for it. Because I cannot recommend doing plat grinding. Not for weapon equalizer adapters and stuff. Because that honestly would probably come out to being more expensive than just doing weeklies, honestly. Can you guys like not survive, please? Thank you. That would be fantastic. Oh crap, they're actually walking into the thingy. God damn it, guys! Stop surviving! Get over here. Weekly Pathos Collapse and Syndicate Standing. Oh, that's true! The Pathos Collapse from the yeah, I completely forgot that that was a thing that you could actually get them through. Honestly, I should probably start doing those though, because like the Orexia missions actually wouldn't be too bad to go through and do them in. Just so that I can actually get the Pathos clamps for the weekly stuff. Come on. All of you are almost dead. I do need to go check that out though, because there are sometimes like some really good stuff in there. Granted, there's also Teshin, who also has some really good stuff though. Like last week I think or this week he's in Umbral forma, I think people were saying. So if you're looking to get an Umbral forma, Teshin would be a really good choice for that as well. Though I could be mistaken, specifically. Malice, can you like not please? That'd be nice. I'm just gonna let you die to DOTs. At this point I don't care. Oh, and Requiem, Alex? Oh wait, can you actually get them out of Requiems? Because if you can get them out of Requiems, that's probably what I'm thinking about in terms of like where I can get them a ton of. Because I keep on cracking a crap ton of Requiem relics, and that's usually where I get a lot of them if that's the case.
Evasives are powering their tech with mounted power cells. Time for a blackout. Find a terminal.
Yeah. What? It's a 10%. It's actually not that hard. Like it's a pretty high percentage. It's a 10%. If you have 4 people, it's 4 rolls on a 10% chance. It's actually not bad. Not bad at all. Oh yeah, don't worry. I'm staying hydrated. I made it halfway through. I'm halfway through my 1 gallon water bottle. So far. So like, if you're looking for them, we can actually go run them if you guys want to. Like, I'm not too pressed in terms of like running those Requiem relics. Just in the sense of like, it would actually be nice to have other people to run those with, because I have like 700 relics for those Requiem relics. Like, I'm sitting on a lot of relics that we could crack for those. And a good chunk of those are actually already maxed out. So we already have like a really, really good chunk of like already maxed out relics that we could just like throw into there if we wanted to. I mean, I've done enough of them here. Oh yeah, don't do like. I'm gonna be real with you, Jeff. Kuvaliches are an absolute nightmare to deal with. I will not ever deal with them. What? Oh shit, that's actually 90 degrees isn't too bad for a laptop specifically, but yeah, no, I'd be careful with that. Wait, weren't you saying that your laptop had a 1660 in it? Hold on. Hold up. Didn't you say that before yesterday that your laptop had a 1660 in it? Because that in itself is nuts. Wait, how are you recording with a 1660 and also playing Warframe at the same time? Or are you just like using it to record and only record? Because if you're only using it for recording, I could see how that could work out. Relatively. Yeah, there you go. This is true. They are a great test subject. You're not wrong about that. You're not wrong about that. Medium? Yeah, honestly. So, do you mean in terms of like, hold on, because if you're talking medium recordings, you're probably recording using your CPU, right? Not your GPU. Because usually that medium recordings and stuff are usually just related to CPU stuff, right? Where you're recording an X264. Unless you're running an NVENC, which NVENC is a little special whenever it decides like if NVENC is being a butt whenever you're playing other games, it does not like it. Both using my GPU. Okay, cool. That works. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't miss the days, Jeff. I used to record with a desktop that had a 500 megabyte 512 megabyte VRAM GPU. It was it's like a PC from like 2001. Yeah, it was a very, very old PC. Still works, by the way, just very old and does not function. It has like Windows Vista on it, I think, if I'm not mistaken. That, or I went through and put on, it's either Windows Vista or it has Linux on it, one of the two. Hello. Browswares, I need you to go to you. Oh my Jeebus Christ. We're almost there. I need one more.
Towards me debt.
I think it's one more at least. Settings to low, laptop is not suffering, imagine.
Always here if you need me.
I'd be surprised if it actually reduced your heat for your laptop though. Honestly. Like I'd be very surprised. Because usually laptops and stuff tend to do really poorly when it comes to any kind of performance in that regard. Not that it's like on the laptop's case of like being bad or whatever, it's just that it tends to not do that well in terms of that stuff, unfortunately.
That's what I would have picked.
Which is a bit of a sad day because it would be nice if that wasn't the case, but it's just how it goes. Hold on. I believe that's all of the ones that I needed for that actually to max that out. Yeah, that was everything. Nice, I got it done in one mission. Sad. Ah, we're finally there. We're almost there. Okay, so that is all of my arcane blight or primary blight done and dealt with. Primary blight has been maxed out. Now I just need to go get arcane sculpture and max out that, which I need 11 of these to finish out. 50. Wait, what? Hold on. Are we talking C or are we talking F here? Because which measurement here are we talking? C. Okay, cool. I was about to say like F would be nutty if you could even get it below that. There you go. Baha! Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I'm gonna go put my I'm gonna go change this build a little bit. Recording was done in 40 FPS. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. I guess. There we go. Translate fortitude, augur. I don't need strength because that's useless to me. Precision is fine. Blind rage. Adaptation, ability efficiency. Yeah, we don't need to worry about efficiency either, so then we can do... what other do you combine things together here? I think one of them is... Maglev. No, nearest hatred, overextend. I need one of them to be catalyzing shields. Catalyzing shield is one of them, I know that much. And then the other... Hi-oh! Hey person. Peterson, sorry. Hello. Since I can run a cap of 40 to keep my laptop from dying. I mean, oh god, running at a cap of 40 would suck. Like actual, like, ass. Vigor, fast deflection. Okay, sweet, thank you. Sweet. Fast deflection and then vigor. Vigilante vigor, which we can put over, I don't know, fucking... Honestly, do I even need adaptation? I don't think I need adaptation on this. There we go. I think we're good. Yeah, that should be fine. Nowadays, Jeff, unfortunately I'm at a point now where if the FPS in a game drops below, I think it's 100 and, I think it's either between 90 and 100. If it drops below either between 90 and 100, I can actually start having thoughts between the frames. And that's when I start to lose my mind a little bit because like I just can't know. Trust me, it's not a pleasant experience. It kind of makes me motion sick. Like really motion sick. It's why I have a bit of an issue when playing Elden Ring, is because I get like... It's a great game, but I need to go get the mod that like lets me uncap the shenanigans for it. No, I got you there. 65. No, Rick, this isn't me hating on it. I'm saying it's fine. It's okay. I'm saying that I get motion sick if anything is below 100 FPS. Because I can think and see so fast that I can actually have thoughts between the frames, is what I'm trying to say. So it's kind of like seeing a slideshow, if that makes any sense. When I'm looking at something, it's almost like looking at a slideshow. So like, just like turn your head and just blink really fast. That's what it feels like when I'm looking at something like that. Just a little bit faster than that, basically.
That's all we have time for.
It just makes me nauseous. I used to be able to handle it. I can't do it anymore though. But no, I never said 60 FPS is bad. Just that I cannot do it anymore. And don't get me started on fucking motion blur. Motion blur is cursed as shite. Like, insanely cursed. It is so bad. Void Cascade, we have one of those up. We don't need to worry about you. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Okay, Kuva Survival we don't need to care about. Defense on Lith we don't need to care about. Interception we don't need to care about you. You're fine over here. Yeah, motion blur is... It's great if they do it correctly. And in most cases though, they don't. And that's why I don't like motion blur. Because a lot of the times motion blur is just a literal blur and it's like, eh. It's not great. There's only one thing that makes me more nauseous than a low FPS. It's fucking motion blur. And that would be what causes it right there. Where's our stuffs? Where did you go? Colorbo's Archive, Exchange Scutter, I think it's... Okay, so this is for this, but there's no... Okay, we don't need to worry about this though, because this is already done and taken care of. We have Colorbo's Archive, which we've already finished. Enigma Shenanigans here, which is also this here, which we don't need to really care about. And then we can browse the wares, which... Actually, surprisingly, there's an Organ Reactor in here if you guys want it. That's actually really cool. Wait, you can only buy one of these? What the fuck? Why would they set it to only one? That seems ridiculous, to only set it to one. Alright, well, either way, I'm gonna buy that real quick. Just get that out of here. But yeah, you can just go, oh, but then you can only buy one a week? Oh god, that sucks ass. Oh god, that is... Defense on Steelpath? Hold up, Requiem Defense on Steelpath? Which defense are we talking here though? Requiem Defense on Steelpath. Oh, and Fortress. Are you sure that's a... Oh god, why would you want to... Would that be worth running though? Do we have anybody here that would actually be Oh, I guess we do have people that have like good enough defense stuff, right? Because all we really need, I can handle the DPS, but we do need people that can handle keeping the target alive. Or the defense spot alive. Because if we don't have anybody that can keep that alive, then we're just kind of cooked. We are genuinely toast. In like, honestly, multiple angles there. Ooh, that's cool. Max Frost. Gotcha. Is A-okay. Daily standing cap. No, we don't need to worry about my daily standing cap. I could go through and just build this out, actually. And do these. Yeah. Kill 142. Okay, so you need to go kill 250 enemies, that's fine. Oh, actually. Oh, these are the arcane adapters, though. Oh. No, actually, primary, secondary. Okay, I'm assuming that these are weapon adapters, though. This will be for the arcanes. 2 arcanes to install in your gear. Oh, but then it's only random arcanes and stuff. I'll take that shard any day. Oh, I guess it's Warframe adapter. Speaking of Warframe adapters that you guys might need, right there. Actually, you know what? Let's go fucking do this weeklies. We're gonna go do the weeklies real quick. Yeah, we're not gonna let those... Oh, crap, that's Steelpath. We're not doing that. We're gonna make my life considerably easier if we're gonna be doing this the other way. Random. There you go. Alright, sending ourselves in. Yep. Are melee arcanes that rare? Or am I just too used to doing all my weeklies, and that's why I've been getting like a lot of them? Because like I do a lot of melee, or a lot of the weeklies, just like in a ludicrous amount of them. There you go. Sending ourselves off here, grabbing you, and we can just walk through the crowds now. Walking through the crowds. Yeah, weeklies. You get a lot of stuff out of your weeklies. There's also dailies, but the dailies aren't as good, but the weeklies are better by a considerable amount. Basically just missions that you can do that give you extra rewards on a weekly basis. that actually let you combine just everything that you get by like a ludicrous amount. Which should be fun. Should be okay. Melee can add only weeklies in Bird 3. Wait, really? Oh shit. Bird 3. Shit, I forgot that it has existence. I gotta go check him out too. I gotta go make sure I'm actually taking care of all that too. I need to get my kills. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Alright, we almost hit 200 kills. We're doing good. Almost at 200. Yeah, we're gonna go through and I gotta start like working on like having like a list of like all the different characters that have all the weeklies and stuff. Just so I can grab all of them as much as possible. Because it would be nice to not have to worry about it too much. Because being stuck without all of this stuff is just an absolute pain. Unironically, this is actually a pretty good box breaker too. Just so I can like walk through areas and destroy absolutely everything. How many of these do we need to go through to break these? Or to open the cache? Oh, that answers that question. 3 of them. I need to build my Gara to do calendar. Do you mean your Geyer or do you mean Gara? Because Geyer is what I'm using at the moment, just to be able to go through and clear everything. It makes my life so much easier when I'm doing this because it's all either kill certain enemies, abilities, or something else related to it. Is there a reason for Gara? The glass. The glass is that's stationary though. It doesn't follow you and where you go. That's why I'm just curious. Is there like a reason for it, or is it just more so in the sense of she's got a better nuke for killing all the enemies? Oh, I see. But these enemies are low enough level that it doesn't really matter much anyways. Like your mortality does not matter for these enemies. Hence why this current Geyer build that I have has like no survivability stuff on, and she's doing just fine. Because you can kill them just faster than they can kill you, so works out. In most cases. In most cases, at least. Come on. Her exalted counts as melee and ability. Oh, does it? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's actually super cool. I'm going the wrong way. I think. Just gonna sit here for a second. Also, the nice thing about Geyer that I really like is that you can just sit here and just like everything kind of just dies. It's great. She has one of the most like AFK-able abilities for like low level stuff in the game, just like straight up. It's awesome. Absolutely amazing. Also, we gotta go the other way, I believe. My weeklies though, yeah, my weeklies should be fine. God damn, I just like the main issue with doing all of these weeklies though for 1999 is just that it just like all gets you like this crazy amount of resources that you just don't need, and the Hemloth does like barely uses it too. So it's like it's one of those things where it's like a question of like, is it really worth running these for like the resources and stuff, or can we just like ignore it completely and just be fine with it? Because like, oh my god, I don't even know if it's needed at this point. Like the resources, there's so many of them we just don't need. It's actually a constant issue that I'm running into with a lot of this, but whatever, it's fine. To be fair, the experimental acro relays are actually pretty good for that though. I will not lie. Those actually give you quite a bit of bonus towards your Hemloth, which is super nice. Super nice. Oh, that's right! We also get a bunch of arcanes out of this too. Forgot about that. Whenever you go through and crack the cases and stuff, you get arcanes. Forgot about that. That's good. Which also means that I need to start cracking even more of those just so I can get more arcanes. Actually, I don't. I've already maxed out all my arcanes for this. What am I talking about? Kill 100 tech rat with abilities? Alright, cool. Tech rat. There you go. No joke, the exact same mission that we were just in. This is just what the weeklies for 1999 are. Like, just, this is what they look like. It is a constant just battle of doing nothing, for the most part. God damn it. We could do some thumper grinding though. This would be actually kind of convenient. We're taking care of like all of our thumpers and stuff. Which would be fantastic. Absolutely amazing. I'm hoping that our burp. And it did absolutely nothing as per usual. Alright, cool. Absolutely amazing. Also, I'm gonna use my roar really quick just to make sure that I have like a bit more bonus damage here. And that should work just fine. Because now I have the ability to just like, I think it's a one tap to every single enemy here. Yeah, every enemy is gonna just get one tapped instantly. It's great. It's absolutely amazing. Also, I just realized that I forgot to start the timer again. That will just keep happening, by the way. I guarantee you that it's just gonna be one of those things where I'll just keep forgetting about. It's fine though. It's not the end of the universe. Not the end of the universe at all. Alright, I think I just need to get 100, yeah, I just need to get 100 kills and then we should be fine. I'm already at 50, so we should be good. I just need to find out like where some other groups of enemies would be. Some absolutely amazing enemies. Oh man. I do want to sit back and start actually like running cascades again because it would actually be nice to do a couple of them. Just a couple. Because like I do understand that cascades are going to be something that we're going to have to go do just to crack a crap ton of relics and stuff. Though if we do see Olympus, that is one of the ones that if we do see Olympus, we'll have to go do Olympus as soon as we can. As soon as we see it at least. Just because it'd be really, really convenient to run. Just for like everything. It'd be so good. Oh, and I'm done my weekly. I'm done my stuff. Meow. 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 Yeah, that should be fine. Oh god. Wrist, don't do that please. I need that. I need my wrist, please and thank you. That'd be nice. I wonder if they're... So, got a question. Do the Iton Cyatan stars, or the Cyatan stars that even drop here? Because I don't think I've ever seen a Cyatan star actually drop in this area before. That's why I'm kind of curious if they do actually drop or not. Because at this point, it's more of a question of like whether or not they do, not if they do. Alright, it's the same question either way. Oh, man. I have a, if I'm not mistaken, I have a mod drop chance booster. Yeah, I still have a mod drop chance booster. Yeah, because like we've gone through a couple missions here and we haven't gotten a single one to drop yet. And that's what I'm just thinking is that they might not drop them. That or they're like uber rare, and that's like just what they're doing for 1999. Though lore-wise, that would kind of make sense though, since the Orkin didn't really exist at this time. So the Iton stars shouldn't even be here in the first place. So I could definitely see them making it so that the Iton stars just don't spawn, since the Orkin weren't actually in 1999. So this is like pre-Old War. Certain below, most of the breakables here are specific resources. Yeah, that's more what I'm thinking. Well, that's part of what I'm thinking at least, is that like it's just going to be one of those ones where most of it is just not going to be anything worth it, unfortunately. Though I will not lie, we're getting some pretty good mods out of this at least. Like Pistol Acuity, which actually is a fantastic mod. Terrible for my Ocucore, but fantastic for other stuff at least. At least it has some use. Which is fantastic. Meow. No. Honestly, it kind of looks like I'm using my Ocucore currently, which is hilarious, but I'm not. But whatever. And there we go. That's the end of that mission, at least. Magnetic claws? Wait, you can get that here? Huh. I didn't realize you could get magnetic claws here. That's kind of cool. I thought it was going to be one of those ones where they just like decided that it was like better not to have that drop outside of Fortuna, but I guess they decided it should be fine. There we go. Grab you. Finish you off. Which one should I grab? You know what, let's do primary. Skip. Yes. Skip. Yes. Kill Sculptor Troops with melee weapons, that's fine. That's going to give us a 3-day booster, which honestly I'll just grab that instead of the Kuva. That'll be our kill 150 Sculptor Troops, we'll make that a little easier. I'm going to grab the Warframe Exilizer. And then this should be, oh my god, kill 500 enemies with abilities. Oh my god. Okay. Kill 150 Skeldra with melee weapons. Okay, cool. Which means that I need to switch off of my Gyre to my other Warframe. To my Verona. Change loadout. This is set to random. Okay, cool, perfect. And then you said it's gonna be Skeldra with melee weapons. Skeldra. Hmm? Yeah, no, that checks out. I just don't have my Atlas built at all, so I'm kind of like in the process where I kind of suffer just a little bit because I just don't have Atlas, which is unfortunate. But welcome to existing, I guess. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, I can see why you guys want to use Gara then. If her ability combines two of the conditions, then yeah, I can see why. Just make your life a lot easier. But also, counterpoint, Beyblade. Gonna become a Beyblade. There you go. Since one of her abilities is both melee and yeah. No, it makes sense. I'd assume that Korra is mostly just for her whip, right? Which makes sense considering that her whip does like a ludicrous amount of damage. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. The only real problem with doing it through other like means of melee and stuff is that like it can be slow for some enemies just because like as you can see that right there. Granted, this isn't exactly a melee that's built for doing like high level stuff. It's more of just a Warframe that's like this melee is designed for like everything else but that. Unfortunately speaking, which is fine. It is a-okay. Hello. Just gonna like Beyblade our way through. Don't get stuff around geometry. Oh, good point actually. Yes, that should be fine. You know what's funny is that like a lot of the weapons that I have that I've built just don't have anything for heavy attacks. Which is funny because you'd think that like, yeah, I know you'd want to go through and like set them up for melee attacks. Nah, or heavy attacks. Surprisingly, a lot of them actually don't need it. Which is great. It's awesome. Granted, this is also low level, so. Well, this build is meant for Steel Path, but we're just not doing anything heavy. In terms of shenanigans, honestly, I need to set up. There's also the thing of like, just don't set up your macros and let people know about it, because DE, it's against TOS to use macros and stuff. They don't want you using macros. It's actually to a degree that like I can't even use my my keybinds that I have for like I have a keybind board right next to me here that I was using for activating my different like gear items and stuff. And recently it stopped working because DE's been working towards making sure that you can't use keybinds or anything, or you can't go through and use macros, because they've been trying to like minimize that to the best of their abilities. Because you can 100% automate playing the game if you're using certain macros and stuff. But like repeated press stuff, but they don't want macros or just auto. Yeah. Macros in the sense of like one button press per button press is what they want. Anything past that where it like does multiple button presses and stuff, that's where they're not okay with. That's also why my voice to commands thing worked just fine. Because like I had built a Cephalon a while back, or at least I had coded a Cephalon a while back for doing Railjack and stuff, because I wanted to have like a voice activated Railjack and whatnot, because I thought it'd be cool. And I could only make it so that one voice command equaled like one button press, and that was like the limit of like what I could do. Yeah, well, yeah, Warframe's a little weird, especially considering the fact that it uses anti-cheat, or easy anti-cheat. I think it still does. I might have changed it by now. I haven't checked yet. I haven't checked in a while. But yeah, Warframe, as far as I'm aware, uses easy anti-cheat, and easy anti-cheat is very much one of those ones where it's like, it's very finicky with that kind of stuff. It's not ESC? Is it not? What's Warframe's anti-cheat then? What does... Oh, no, they just make their own anti-cheat in-house. Okay, never mind. No, it's a server-side anti-cheat. But yeah, it's all in-house and stuff. Which honestly is the best way to go about it. Is doing server-side anti-cheat stuff, which is always the best option. Outside of like anything else they could possibly do. Because like anything that where they're going through and like removing stuff is such a pain. Yeah, no, this is the keybinds that I have set right here. So like usually I just have it set to use my drill and stuff and it does not work. Unfortunately. It doesn't register in Warframe and I don't entirely know why. It's such a pain because it'd be nice. Yeah, they're probably on my end somehow. I gotta figure out what exactly what's going on there. But also, I'm gonna be back in like 2 seconds here. Just gonna be like 2 minutes here. Ta-da.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Specifically speaking, you don't want to be automating. Spamming is fine, but you don't want to be automating. That's what they care about. Outside of that, you're fine. But specifically speaking, when you start to go through and start automating stuff within Warframe, they start to get a little mad because they don't like it. They don't like you doing that. It's the same reason why I can't go through and have, like I also built another program that lets you guys go through and activate my abilities using in-game or in-chat commands and stuff. I still have it, it's saved. It's just that I can't use it because it breaks TOS, unfortunately. Even though it's a one-to-one, there was another creator a while back that got banned because they were doing the same thing. I do want to grab the ceramic dagger and I want to grab, what was the other one? I think it's the bolter. Yeah, I think it's the bolter that I want to grab. There you go. I'm gonna go do those later. Just have them set up and stuff. Yeah, any automation or design would more be second process of. Yeah, it's more of like a. It's not really that hard to set up the stuff here though. Arbitration set to defense now. What kind of arbitration is it though? No, that's a dark sector survival right now. Not dark sector. Yeah. No, arbitration set to survival you don't want to be doing. The spawn rates in survival missions specifically are so low that it's actually not worth doing because of just how bad that actually is. You'd be surprised. Yeah, the next one's good, but the current one's like shite. Like we're talking like F tier of F tiers. You do not have to pre-select your rewards and stuff. No. Oh, yeah, no, that would break TOS, Jeff. That would very much break TOS. Yeah, that would be very, very easily break TOS. It's not hard to do, by the way, but yes, it would very much break TOS. Like a long time ago when I used to play War Thunder, I made a program that could almost... I got it to a point where it was able to go through and identify tanks, aircraft, and different vehicles that were in front of me. And I was starting to get it to work in terms of being able to identify which ones were in front of me. So what it would do is it would highlight a box around the tank and vehicle that was around me, or that was in front of me on my screen and stuff, so I could actually like have a viewfinder. And then I realized maybe I shouldn't be doing that. So I ended up scrapping the project and I don't have it anymore. But yeah, I built an image recognition system that was able to go recognize and point out different tanks and vehicles that were in front of me. And I was about to get it to start being able to identify different vehicles and which vehicles they were. But I decided it wasn't a good idea to continue creating that because, well, that gets into an entire situation where civilians aren't supposed to have shit like that, so. Selected weapon adapter, but I didn't get it. No, you have to finish the mission first. You have to go finish the mission, like the actual like weekly first, and then once you finish the weekly, then you can select the reward. That's why. But yeah, it's one of those ones where even if you are going to do those kind of projects, I just wouldn't mention it though, because DE will like, even with you going through and saying like, oh, I'm just doing it for fun, there's a very good chance that they might just have to ban you based on proximity, and or based on just the fact that you have it in the first place and that you're using it in the game. Because like, even if it's a fun project to do, I'd highly recommend doing it in a single player game, not in this kind of game, because you have to test it in their servers, which unfortunately means that it could be used later on by somebody else who's malicious to cause problems and whatnot, and that's why DE would have to go through and like take punitive action for it, unfortunately. So yes, those are the kind of projects that like I would not mention doing if you are doing them. Actually, I do wonder if like no, I do wonder if my Exodia Contagion could actually do this a bit better, because my Exodia would actually be one of those ones that I do need to start actually working on getting done better. Also, I don't know if you've noticed this, Azri, but doing the missions solo would actually be easier first than doing them in party. Unironically, it's actually faster if we do them solo, like considerably faster. There you go. The main reason why I say that is because the kills that we make are not party-wide. They're player-based. Or they're client-based. So basically what happens is that if you go and kill a bunch of the enemies on the map, I don't get the progress towards the mission, or towards the weekly. So then it ends up just dragging out the weekly even further and will slow us down quite a bit. So if you're looking to get the weeklies done really quickly, doing them solo is actually faster. Much, much faster. Also, this goes into the coolest thing ever. You don't have to finish the mission to actually finish the weeklies. Once you're done the weekly, you can just exit out. And well, bam, it's done. It's dealt with. It's pretty cool. And that's also because I don't care about the rewards from the actual missions. See? Kill 150 Scotland troops. Wait, did I just pull you out too? I should not have pulled you out. That shouldn't have pulled... Wait, why did that pull you out? What the fuck? That... the fuck? Wait, hold on. Why did it pull you out though? That shouldn't have happened. Okay. We finished the mission. I'm not farming the standing. I could probably do all the weeklies in like 15 to 20 minutes. Oh yeah, no. Yeah. Actually, even funnier, you could probably do the standing in that amount of time too. There's a mission that gives you 7,500 standing per mission that you do, and it's only a capture mission. So it's like really, really easy to do on like a daily basis to consistently keep it up. Yeah, no, it's go to the missions in Devere, like not Devere, sorry, 1999. And then take a look at the bounties. The very top bounty. 7,500 standing per mission that you do. And it's like a 6 or 7 minute mission. It does not take long. Top mission is like 11k if it rolls like a mission. It takes very little time. Oh, it's 11k? I thought it was 7.5. Or did they boost it? Because back when I did the original grind for this, it was 7.5. There could have also been, maybe it just depends on the mission. Because it could also just depend on the mission too. Yeah, honestly, this is one of those ones where moving off this way. Yeah, that should be good.
Clock's ticking. Look for Furlong charges.
Yeah, that should be okay. I wonder if there's like a... Nah, it should be fine. Wondering if it's gonna be fine. Okay, sending off our roar, that's fine. 45 seconds, and we should be good. Man, it's funny how few of the enemies actually show up, though. It's so weird. Because usually there's like a crap ton of them, and you're supposed to be like swarmed. But there's one in this entire tile. For the antivirus... Oh, for Steel Path. Yeah, no, I'm talking about non-Steel Path. 7.5. Oh, hey, Bliss. Yeah, non-Steel Path is 7.5. Which would explain why we're seeing two different numbers here. I did the entire grind in non-Steel Path because I figured it'd be easier that way. And honestly, it didn't really take that much extra time. I gotta be honest with you, it really was not that bad to do. Like, there's a, like, the 1999 weekly grind, just in getting terms of, like, all the weeklies and stuff, just not bad at all. I really wish there was more stuff in the game like it, though, because, like, yeah, it'd be great for, like, everything. Yeah, just don't touch non-Steel Path, especially since the lower spawns make it boring. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Actually, I wonder if this would actually be easier if I were to use Steel Path in terms of the, just doing the weeklies and stuff, because I have a feeling that might actually be the case. Hold on, let's go back to base operations really quick. Oh yeah, open world boundaries are not worth doing in Steel Path, like at all. Like at all. Where is my Saren? Sorry? Yes, there you go. And then we can just do... Oh, wait, I don't even need to do that. I could just, like, keep this here. Move this over here, and then Arby's! There you go. Arby. Hold faster, chillin'. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, hey, good day. Huh. Yum. Okay, actually, one thing I'm kind of like concerned about though is if I end up going into this, I might be cooked. Hold up, let me just like, crap, I did it again. All right, hold up. Okay, the question now is, do we have enough? Yeah, we do. We do. Gotta love it. I love nuking entire maps at once. It's great. You know, honestly, the enemy spawns in this are so much better. Yeah, honestly, I was kind of worried that the enemy spawns wouldn't be there. But no, it's not bad. It does look back on Steel Path and it's highly unlikely. Wait, do you mean look back on Steel Path? Oh, do you mean like redoing Steel Path in general? Because I don't think they will. If anything, they're likely to end up just adding a new, like a new version of Steel Path to the game, but even that's like highly unlikely. Like we're talking like, there would have to be some crazy stuff to happen before they end up adding a second version of Steel Path to the game. Considering that Steel Path is already only something that only like, I think it's only like 10% of the player base do, and only like 5% of those people that actually do Steel Path know how to do Steel Path properly. Like very few people in the Warframe community actually know how to do Steel Path, like effectively. It's for the Asri, that's for the non-Steel Path version. We figured out that the mistake that we were making there is that they were talking about the Steel Path version, I was talking about the non-Steel Path version. That's why. Oh, did they? Oh, so they're planning on making Tao like an uber difficult area then? Or are they just gonna make it blanket like everywhere becomes like Tao? Is that why? Because if that's the case, then they're gonna actually add like actual like difficulty shenanigans to this. I could see that either going really well or really poorly, and I'm not sure which one it will be. Also, what are the rewards gonna be like for doing Tao difficulty? Like, what are we gonna get out of that? Like, just straight up like actual like mod drop transboosters based within the actual mission itself? Because if that's the case, that's nuts. Like, actually crazy. Like, I doubt they're actually adding more difficult, the thing is that if they do end up adding more difficulty, more difficult stuff than Steel Path, it would be for a very, very small percentage of the player base. Like, very small percentage of the player base. And would probably exclusively be used by creators. Almost entirely only by creators. And the reason why I say that is because they already have a huge enough issue where creators just stay only in the hardest modes. For most of the time that they actually do stuff. So it's like it'd become a bit of a problem where like everything just compounds and then they just end up having nobody in Steel Path anymore because everybody's in elsewhere. Because that's not necessarily a bad thing per se, it's just it would get really awkward. Ah, God. A standard like a modifier to standard Steel Path? Yeah, but then if they start adding modifiers to Steel Path, that could make it like really difficult. Imagine you could turn on certain faction controls for regions. That might not be feasible for them to do though. That's the only problem here, is that I'm not sure if that would actually be something that they'd want to do. Because it might become one of those issues where they don't know how to implement that. Like optional modifiers? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that would work. Like, genuinely. I'm genuinely not sure how that would work in the first place. Like, I can see where you're going with that, but that would be a completely new thing to be added to Warframe.
Sectors vex. TV's got mental mashing up everything they see. About time we
Hold on, where's the stuffs? But also at this point, it's one of those ones where we just might as well just wait until Tao comes out, because I have a feeling that Tao might be like one of those ones where I don't know how big the update might actually be, because it might just be like another update that's kind of like 1999 in the sense of like they end up adding like a little bit, but not like too much to the game kind of thing, which honestly might be a good idea, just so you don't end up accidentally overwhelming everybody who's not caught up, because that would be nuts.
scour your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct.
I think don't expect I don't unless I'm playing Star Citizen, I do not expect an update past like 2 gigs, if anything. Star Citizen is the only game that I know of that has like 20 gig updates and stuff like that. I don't think the Tao update will be anything like the update that we had for like the new war. If you guys remember that, where we ended up spending like 8 years waiting for the new update for the new war. Yeah, I don't think it'll be like that though. Like at all. Just purely based on the fact that that would be nuts. Well, I know that they had updates like that, but it's not consistent. Hell shoot, Star Citizen's updates are consistently above 50 gigabytes. Sometimes 80. Consistently. That's why I'm saying like the only game I'd expect to be like that would be Star Citizen, not Warframe. Because Warframe's updates are at most 2 or 3 gigabytes. I've never seen it go past that. Personally, at least. Tao is sometime timeline, something like the small significant main quest, but I think they consider Tao a series of content we're going to expand upon the next year or 2. Yeah, I can see that in the sense of like where they're going to go through and just like add where they're going to add like the area and then they're just going to add more stuff to it as time goes on. I could see that. Honestly, if they do end up doing that and having it introduced that way, that honestly probably would be the best way to make sure that they don't accidentally end up overwhelming everybody that's like normally playing the game, you know? We'll get a few more dev streams because right now we don't have that much info. Yeah, I think they could also just be waiting to reveal a bunch of stuff before like they actually release it kind of thing. Like it's going to be closer to like when they release it when they'll actually tell us anything about it. Because as it stands right now, I don't think we're going to end up getting like anything concrete, at least until after we get to like closer to the deadline for them to release the actual game itself, you know? So it shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad at all. Am I going backwards? I'm going backwards. An 8-year size close shift in Warframe, like the Lotus going to buy milk for yeah. I actually, funny enough, I didn't play for most of that time. It's kind of funny, but yeah, no, I played back when Cetus came out, and then I stopped. Came back after Demos came out, and then that's when I started playing again, was when the new war started. So like I've had my account for like ages, but I haven't like actually been playing consistently till after the new war actually released. Because that was one of the first major missions that I ended up doing in the game. Granted, it's the only major mission currently. Outside of like, I actually don't know what would be considered a major mission. I'm actually not sure. Getting new star chart yet? Yeah, no, new star charts would not happen. That's not, no. No, new star chart would not happen. The only reason I say that the new star chart would not happen is primarily due to the fact that it just wouldn't make sense. Like, no. In the sense of like, so all of the lore and all of the stuff that we have currently is assuming that we're staying inside of the soul system. There are some things where we do end up expanding outside of it a little bit. Like, for example, like the Zeramin, where we go into the void, or other things like that. But there isn't, specifically not the solar system. I know that, but it's not going to be like anything where we're getting another entire solar system. If anything, it'll probably just be a planet or so. Or a planet or like a moon or something like that. It won't be like an entire new system in its own right, like a new star chart. That probably won't happen. It'll probably just be added. It'll probably just be added like the Zeramin or something. Because I have a really hard time believing that they'll add a new system. But has that been confirmed yet, Jeff? That's the thing. Chart at launch, but it will be a new star system. Star chart. Look at new planets in time. Okay, so that's also stating that could also be where they're going to be adding more planets to the current star chart, not necessarily that we're having a new star chart. That's like where it comes down to it. And also just assuming that they did say it is a very dangerous assumption to make when it comes to this kind of stuff. So unless I actually see like a video of them actually directly stating that yes, we will be getting a new star chart, I will just assume that we are not going to get one, because the likelihood of that happening is very unlikely. Especially with how fast they've been outputting updates and stuff for the game. Relatively speaking, it doesn't seem like they would have had a lot of time to actually produce and make that new star chart. If that makes any sense. I could definitely see them adding new planets to the star chart though. I could definitely see them doing that. In the sense of like they're going to be adding more to what we currently already have. I could definitely see that. But not like adding a new entire thing. I'm honestly kind of surprised that they went through. Why is there so few enemies? What the fuck happened to all the... What happened to all the enemies? Where did they all go? Watch a ton of Megan Paldo said that they were working on it and hoping to launch with 2 regions of Tau, which could mean new planets or something along. Okay, so it's only 2 new regions. It's not actually like telling us exactly. Yeah, but that's not saying that we're gonna get a new star chart or anything like that though. That's one of the ones where it's like, in terms of like actual like production time of actually making it, I could understand why they're not gonna release it right away, but I don't see them actually adding a new star chart. At most, we'll get something like this, where it's like this. This kind of thing. But from what I understand, they've never actually gone through and actually said that they've never actually called like the different planets different regions. That's the thing. Also, we have a ton of space on this map. They could just go through and add even more here. So it's not entirely that far-fetched for them just to add it to this map here. We have to basically take a wormhole looking thing to get to Tau. It makes sense just be a bare bones menu. I mean, you say that, But also we kind of do that when we go into 1999. So you know like when we go into the Entrati labs and then we're going back into our memories and using the memories to go into the 1999 space. It's kind of something similar to a degree. Like I understand where you're going with that, but it's also they've already done something similar, isn't it? I thought it was. Oh, it's Protea. Oh yeah, sorry, Protea. Sorry, wrong thing. I'm thinking Protea, but yes. Sorry, wrong thing. But still, case in point, regardless. Okay, 500. Okay, 500 anyways. Let's look at some stuff. God damn it, this is gonna take forever. Wouldn't that mean that, yeah, no, I could definitely see them going and doing the same thing where it's just like, we're gonna have like something similar happen. Like, I genuinely don't see them going through and adding a full new system. Not in terms of like the actual maps and stuff. Because we're already getting to a point now where there's so many menus and UIs within the actual game itself that we're starting to get to a point where it's gonna be something similar. If they keep on doing this, we're gonna end up like the new, version of fucking Eve, if you guys have ever played Eve. Since that they have a travel to great distance, just adding a couple planets. I think system chart would be good. Needs to be its own screen. I mean, maybe, but they could also just have it so that it shows up like the Zeramin, where like where it shows up and stuff kind of looks like it's like in a wormhole kind of thing. I don't know. They could just do it that way as well. Like, it's not like it's that far-fetched to go through and, like, make it super simple where they have it, like, just off to the side where the different regions and stuff are just, like, on the side of the map. Kind of like the Zeramin, you know? Like, I understand why you're saying that it would be weird for them to have it on the same chart, but they've done that more than a few times already. So, it's not like it's far-fetched. Weird void thing specifically in the origin system. True, but, as a counterpoint to that, it's also half not in the origin system. That's why I'm saying it could be like where it just shows up as like a wormhole opens and closes every once in a while. And they have it so that the region just shows up in that wormhole. Entrati? I don't know, man. Eternalism? You could literally just like throw Eternalism at anything in this and make sense. To a degree. Because like at this point, Eternalism is just the patch thing. Yeah, because like just having it on the actual map itself is more than okay. Or just having it so that like it kind of opens up on the map and you have like a region that'll show up. You know how like in you know how in Deviri there's different modes for the different like for the map where there's like different emotions for the map in Deviri? They could do something similar where the map and regions change based on timers, and that way if you want to go through to different regions you have to wait for that timer to finish. And then you have to wait for it to like cycle through the different regions within the wormhole, which could also work pretty cool as well. And that way they can keep it within the actual within the origin map, but make it so that it's not too much that they're adding to the origin map as well, where it's just there. And that also gets rid of the whole issue of having to deal with the menus, or extra menus and stuff as well. But then again, I have no idea. I'm just thinking more in terms of like not overwhelming newer players and or just people in general, because we are getting to the point where it's kind of like Eve, where there are so many menus in this game. Yeah, this is one of those games where I can't introduce people to because of just how much there is actually going on in it, unfortunately. Well, that and everybody I know outside of the streaming space is basically just normies among normies. So, they don't game. I used to play Eve. Bliss, it takes 2 weeks to finish the entire story. There aren't any time gates anymore. They removed them. So when I say newer players, I mean within the, like, they started the game within a month ago, kind of thing. You can very easily get all the way to the end of the story and campaign of Warframe very easily. It's one of those things where, like, as much as I wish I could say, like, new players won't end up being running into, like, endgame content, no, you very easily could.
TV's got mental mashing up everything they see.
Meow.
All of them. We put them in the ground.
Da, 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 da. But welcome to Shenanigans, which Warframe does pretty well, surprisingly. Yeah, no, I haven't touched Eve in like 7 years at this point. I'm sorry to say, Ezra. It's been a long time since I touched Eve. And the main reason why I stopped playing is because the majority of the content within the game, if you wanted to be able to keep up with everybody else, you actually had to pay for the subscription to be able to go through and use all the mechanics within the game. Because it was a lot of the stuff that's like required for being able to maintain and continue is just like primarily just the requires that you pay for it, which is unfortunate. Not really, Bliss. So it's a bit of both, but also speedrunning in the game isn't too big of an issue. There's a reason why, like, I'm not saying like in terms of like actually speedrunning the game. No, that's just the average player can get through the entire story and most of the storylines within the game within about 3 or 4 weeks. You can finish all of it. Now, actually finishing the game takes a lot longer, but finishing the main story and unlocking everything in the game can very much be done in under a month for the average player. And that's why I'm saying, like, Warframe is one of those games where if you're not careful, you very much could overload and accidentally overwhelm people and then end up having people turn away because there's too much going on in the game. It's one of those things where it's a balance between the two, where the developers also have to make the balance of like, how are we going to add more stuff to the game without overwhelming people, but also making sure that we have enough stuff that people are also still enjoying the game and not burning out because there isn't anything else to do in the game. If that makes any sense. These are, granted, just considerations that are basic within that. But no, if you're actually speedrunning the storyline and speedrunning most of Warframe, you could do it within a week and a half. Maybe a week, actually. You could probably do it within a week. Because there are no time gates within it now. So you can just like, all of the time gates are now like a minute or two. I think it's all a minute actually. Any quest item that's related to, like any quest item is a minute. I think is what they did. It's really nice for the fact that you can go through and make it to like where other people are that you're playing with is. But also it comes with the caveat that a lot of players will be introduced to stuff that they're not ready to be introduced to. Where's our, okay, hold on. Where's the rest of the enemies, my guy? Oh, they're up here. Alright, that's just one of them. Why are there so few enemies? What are you guys?
Supplies destroyed. Pick up the pace next time, yeah?
Nah, I don't care, Quincy. I do not care. No, it's not rushing through the game. It's just how people end up playing Warframe, because that's the natural progression of how Warframe ends up going. While I do understand that it sounds like rushing, but that's just kind of the natural progression of how the game goes, unfortunately. Well, that's why I said no. Kelshi, you missed the first half of what I was saying there. I was saying that the average person could probably finish these main story quests and a good chunk, if not all of the side quests within a month of starting the game. If you're doing it within a week or two, you are speedrunning. Usually a week would be about speedrunning though. 2 weeks would be slow speedrunning. But yeah, it's very much one of those ones where it's like, yeah, you very much could do it within a month. I'm saying the average player, Kelshi. And trust me when I say the average player is a lot less capable than you might think they are. Like, we go back to the tech, we go back to our conversation about tech literacy, my guy. Same thing, basically. Is that always add more time to something that you might be thinking. Yeah, no, it's surprising how much you, like, how little time can be needed, but also how much can be spread across, I guess. Also, 1 to 2 hours for the average person is surprisingly... Yeah, I guess that could work. I mean, usually it's between 1 to 4, actually, for that matter. Like, the average player is not being concealed. No. It's not even that, actually. It's less than that. The player base that actually touches Steel Path is 70%. Or sorry, 30% of the player base actually touches Steel Path. There's only about, like, 5% of the player base that can actually continuously do Steel Path. Very, very, very few players within the community can actually do that kind of stuff. Also, what were you saying? Hold on. So there's a solution to tell because they're invested in your system. See, the thing about that is that could be very much marketing, Jeff. Because when it comes down to like marketing, especially for games, that very much could be 100% just marketing. And this could be just me and like my experience with marketing and whatnot, but that very much could just be marketing. So until I actually see like any solid like physical and like visual proof of like what's going on, I won't assume anything. In the sense of that they'll have a system and whatnot. Because I don't want to accidentally end up saying something of like being like, oh yeah, they're gonna have a system with yada 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 yada, and then accidentally get it all wrong and then have people be upset because I had it all wrong, you know? We're considering how much of the players who regularly touch Steel Path, I mean, even the scale of player 1 hour every few days is like total of 5 a week. Yeah, no, Steel Path is one of those ones where the majority of players do not touch. Like, even though I can do Steel Path on a consistent basis, I don't usually touch it because I don't need to. And this is where it becomes a bit of a thing of like, that's more of like where you start looking at like those who can versus those who will. And then it drastically changes the numbers once you start looking at those who will do Steel Path versus those who can. It becomes like an even smaller number. Because like you'll see that like the disparity between the two is nuts. Da, 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 da. Where's our chefs? There you go. Come on. Workout? Ah, crap. That did not work out. Not my favorite this time. Nope. I have not touched anything on TennoCon, in terms of like actually watching the demo and whatnot. At all. Haven't had a chance. Slash. I don't really need to. Since it's not like, it's not pivotal or anything for what I'm doing. So, that's fine. I'm sure it's awesome though. It's not like a tile will be Steel Path skilled by default. It's probably just going to be like level 80-ish. I'd assume that it would probably be level 80-ish, yeah. Or maybe like level 95 at most, since we already have an area that's level 80. So they probably want to scale it a little bit later, since we know that it's going to be near the end of the game, or at least at the end of the game. Since it'll be new missions that we already have. And since we already know that it's going to be new missions and stuff, after the ones that we currently have, they probably will just increase the level to like 95 or something. But honestly, even that's not that bad. Like, it could be so much worse. If I'm gonna be honest with you. Hello, Quincy. Thank you for that. I'll take that. 200 tech roll with melee weapons? Actually? Really? Oh, that's like super easy. No. Like, I don't... like, when I say I don't touch social media, I genuinely mean it, guys. I have a, I have like a little thing over here that lets me post on YouTube and TikTok and stuff. I rarely touch social media outside of just like doing this. Because like I don't really see a reason to for the most part. Then again, that's kind of like my own personal preference for my own sanity, because constant social media stuff is all like negativity and I don't like that. So to avoid that, I just don't touch social media as much. Questing you with the set equipment and levels, it's gonna be hard to judge regular gameplay by. Oh yeah, if that's what the demo is, then yeah, I won't use that as a way to judge regular gameplay then. Then there isn't really a reason for me to look at it then, at that point. If anything, it'll just tell me what it looks like for now, but that's also a demo. A lot of things could change. Design more hostile to the player, considering Hewwo Brown. Current implication that Arby's Addis leaving Arbitra. It'd be surprising if it was 100 or something. Level 120, not as hard as... Well, see, here's the thing, Jeff, is that you've also got to think about what the average player can actually do in the game, and that might actually be way too large of a jump. Because, like, genuinely speaking, I don't know if the average player can actually handle that high of a level. Because you got to remember, a lot of people don't make it that far. Sorties aren't done. Runtime, very few people do sorties. Very few peoples do sorties. Also, yeah, it's weekly content. Well, not... It's not that it's weekly, but like it's not worth doing for most people. I say about over social media, it's a very healthy thing. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm about to. I don't see a point in touching social media. It's also why I don't watch streams or like any of this other stuff. It's why a lot of people, when they hear that like I don't watch streams, it's like, but you're a streamer. Yeah, but it's also because I don't like social media. I just happen to do this because it started as a bit one day, and I just enjoy doing it, so I continued. Perfect example, I've been playing Warframe for years, even though I can destroy the star chart, but I can't handle steel path. I've been a bit too big. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Actually, you know what's crazy? Ryu, before I got to a point where I could handle steel path, it took me 6 years to get to a point where I could handle steel path. 6 years. And I was playing regularly every day almost for those 6 years. So when it comes down to like the average player, like I can't even imagine what the average player has to deal with if that's like, if it took me 6 years and I happen to have like as much experience as I do playing games. Also, Jeff, I get you. The only social media, sorry. It's a lie that I don't touch social media. But what isn't a lie is that my entire social media feed is nothing but cats. Pretty much. It's effectively nothing but cats. Because, it's about the only thing I really care about at this point. Is that kittens? Loki, only pop into like 3 streams in general and that's it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's the kittens. Also, if you guys have ever seen Dave, I swear to God, Dave is like the funniest fucking cat on the planet. It's so weird. Dave and Natia. That'll probably narrow it down for you guys. The white bag of noodles. There's a cat that's on social media. I usually post them in the Discord and whatnot. Where they're a cat. It's a cat that basically just has this really interesting special interest of door frames. It's actually really funny because like it's just what will interest them and entertain them for hours is door frames. It's just fucking, it's hilarious. What? Why would I lie about that? It's the truth. Why would I lie about the fact that like the PCs are just cat heaters? Why would I lie about that? No, it's the truth. Straight up lies that I would lie about that. In love with the ceiling fan. No, that's the same cat, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's the exact same cat, or it's Natia. One of the two. Because they have a bunch of cats that are very No, I'm pretty sure that's Dave. Like I'm like 90% sure that's Dave. Because he's got this thing where he fucking loves ceiling fans as well as door frames. And we're not quite sure why. They just do. Cats are great though. They're absolutely amazing. But yes, the kittens. Oh, actually, there is I don't know if you guys know Dangerously Funny, Blitz, and like those guys, like their gang. Pretty cool. Not right now. I'm currently doing weeklies. I'm doing solo stuff right now at the moment. And for me to be able to finish off my weeklies, unfortunately, it's actually faster if I do them solo. Than if I do them in a party. The main reason why is because if you end up killing any of them, I end up losing those, the potential kills that I could have going towards my weeklies. So after this, yes, you can. But once I'm done my, only once I'm done my weeklies. More stuff and it's mostly tech. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, do you guys know ZTT? Do you guys know ZTT and, those gang? Like the gang that like ZTT is a part of? They're the ones that I tend to pay attention to a little bit, but that's like maybe like once or twice a week. Or sometimes like once every 2 weeks or so. They're relatively good for like keeping up with like what's going on in the tech world and whatnot. It's about the only reason I actually know what's going on in the tech world right now. But then again, it's not really hard to keep track of what's happening because of just how predictable everything is for the most part. I can't remember the other guy though. ZTT and the other guy. Crap. Can't remember the other guy though. That's not me. They used to be neighbors and they lived next to each other. Then one of them had to move back down to South Africa, just because they had all their workers for the studio and stuff for making YouTube videos. They're all in South Africa, so to make it easier for everybody, they moved down to South Africa. And then the other guy moved into Texas, Houston, Texas. Not the Linux folks. No. They do talk about how good Linux is, but no, they don't use Linux themselves. They're decent. Yeah. Oh, Linus! Ow! Linus, tech tips. Linus, not Linux. But yeah, Linus is pretty decent for that too. But yeah, oh, did they change it? Did they change the name of the thing after he became after he sold the company? Because I know that he sold the company a couple years ago, and a bunch of issues arise from that. Wait, I don't know. Linux is cool, so I'm not gonna judge. I used to daily drive Linux for like 8 years. There you go, Linus. So like I fully understand when like Linux is great and all. I just don't use it because it doesn't work for the tech that I use currently. Well, specifically speaking, I can't use Adobe on Linux, not yet at least, which is unfortunate. Unfortunately, which is not great. Okay, I'll grab some water in a second here. Don't worry, give me like 2 seconds here. No, the new SteamOS is not released for NVIDIA cards. They do have a beta version of it, but I would not recommend using the beta version of it just yet because they that could be a bit risky because beta versions of a lot of stuff like that, especially OSs, can cause problems. Not just software problems, but hardware problems as well. Okay, correction taboo. It's malware that you pay for, okay? Get it right. The only reason I use Adobe, by the way, so here's the main reason I use Adobe. It's because it actually makes my editing times for videos and stuff go from 45 minutes down to 5. I've my current going record in terms of consistent times for editing videos between like 5 to 10 minute videos is usually between 5 to 10 minutes of editing time. It actually takes longer to record sometimes than it does to actually edit the video. Because the way that I use Adobe lets me go through and do some crazy stuff for it. And I can't do that in DaVinci. I would be using DaVinci if that wasn't the case. But unfortunately, it's just that I can't do that in DaVinci, so I use Adobe instead. Changing the convenience, I need to make more videos in DaVinci before I compare them. Oh no, it's I've used both. I used to use DaVinci years ago. I forgot like how to use most of it though because it's been years since I last used it. But DaVinci's main issue is that you cannot save any of the things that you do. So you know how like in Adobe there's presets that you can use for like different like animations or different like chroma keys or like all this other stuff. You can also do the same thing for like audio levels and like you can auto adjust them within Adobe. You can't do that inside of DaVinci. There's no saving and there's no saving presets and stuff like that within DaVinci. And that's the only reason I don't switch to DaVinci. Otherwise, I would have ages ago. Not the same way. So in no, it doesn't though. Look it up. The way that you go through. Okay, hold on. Let me get out of this mission real quick, and I'll show you just what I mean by this. So, just watch it. How easy this is, man. Yeah, no, it's like DaVinci is like really, really hard to do that with. So if you want to go through and do it, it's like it's hell. But if you want to go through and do editing with Adobe, if it'll load, it's relatively simple. Excuse me, could you like please? Thank you. I know it's because I have Warframe open, by the way. Hold on, let me close Warframe real quick. Jesus Christ. Hold on. This is literally, I'll load up Warframe after I do this. I just want to show you just exactly what's going on here. Yeah, see? This is a video that I edited last night in like 2 seconds. No joke. I could do this in like ridiculously quick time again. Hold on, where's our thingies? So this right here, so these right here specifically, these texts that I have here, are done really easily because what you can do is you can go to the properties, go over here, click on this, and I believe if I do this just right, yeah, there you go. You can also have saved text presets, which I actually personally use for a lot of my stuff, which I have right here. Ba-bam! Dealt with. Also, even better, if you want to have like a, so you see how like I have like a, thing right here where I pop up, like super easily. I also have a color key here. Actually, perfect example to show you both the color key and that real quick. We'll just do that real quick, clear that off. And so we have a color key here, right? Where it's just like completely normal. All right, let's go take a look at, okay, color key. Ba-bam, dealt with. Welcome to Shorts pop-up. Ba-bam. I don't know entirely why you can't do that in DaVinci. That's not a thing that exists in DaVinci. Also, this right here, the thing that you can do where you drag click, you can't do this either in a DaVinci either. Yeah, but you can't do it as easily. It's incredibly annoying to do. In DaVinci, it's an incredibly annoying process to set up, and it's just like... I don't like it. Oh, you can, yes. But it's incredibly difficult to do. It's not... And you also... There's no drag clicking, by the way. That's what I meant by drag clicking before, Rick. You can't do that in DaVinci. Yeah, the thing is that the fact that you have to work on it is pure fact of that's where the issues lie. Adobe, just bar none, is the most convenient and easily usable program for editing in existence currently. Now, is it malware? Yes. Is it expensive? Yes. Is Adobe the company shite? Yes. But I still use it because it's incredibly useful. Like, I can't just not use it because of like there's something else that would be there, you know? Yeah, but that's like, yeah, but you can't just click and drag it. There you go. Just sending ourselves off. Don't worry about sending me the video. Don't worry about that, Jeff. I don't... this is why you use Adobe in a way to spite Adobe. Yeah, pretty much. The only reason why I know that it's not as easy, Jeff, is because I recently tried to use DaVinci. I tried switching to DaVinci recently because I was having encoder issues and performance issues within Adobe, which then I later figured out how to fix. Like, I still have DaVinci installed right here, by the way. It's like, it's still on my hardware. I just don't use it because there's no reason for me to use it.
What are you curious
about? Okay, where's our stuffs? I don't think I need to worry about you though. I don't think I need to. Yeah, I can just leave you be for now. But yes, I will not be switching to DaVinci though. I will be using my Adobe. Unfortunately, it's too good for what I need it for. Also, not to mention, if I do want to actually do work with editors and stuff, having Adobe would make it like infinitely more useful. The main reason being is because the Adobe, the way that Adobe functions is just for multiple people editing on a single file, it is considerably easier to do than anything else out there. It's just, the problem is that the program is so fucking good for everything. And I really hate that Adobe is so scummy of a company because they have so many good things. It's just like, why the fuck do you need to be so scummy, man? You're sitting on a literal gold mine if you weren't that scummy. But no, they had to do it. No, Jeff, I've used like 5 different editors in my time as a creator. I have 8 years of editing experience right now, Jeff. I'm more than well aware of my decisions and why I'm making them. And this is less of an issue of, it's less of an issue of comfort and more of an issue of it's just there. Like I don't hate Adobe enough to be like, okay, cool. I'm gonna actively hurt my ability to get shit done and take away the valuable time that I already have, like the minimal valuable time that I already have to spend figuring out shit out in a program that's more difficult and less intuitive than the program that I already know. Because like I don't have the time to be able to go through and be like, all right, cool, we're gonna like spend like 15 minutes doing all this stuff every single time I want to do something now. You don't need to though, Jeff. I already know what the abilities of the free software are. Like, I'm well aware of what the abilities are. I know that it's insanely good because I used DaVinci for years. I know how good it is. I just don't need to, if that makes any sense. Also, when it comes down to group projects and stuff, the reason why is because I already have a setup that's built for working in groups. Whatchamacallit's here. I have a setup, like I have a server set up specifically for editing and group projects within Adobe, so that when I do hire an editor and I can work with other people for editing and stuff, they can just access that server, have the files and everything accessed directly there, and then they can just edit it from their PC, from wherever they are. And that way, we can have multiple people working on the same project and not have to have the issue of any issues. And I've already figured out how to set it up for Adobe and stuff. That's why I don't want to have to go through and redo that for other stuff, because I'm the only tech person that's in this company right now, or in like the group specifically that's handling all the tech stuff. And I already do enough tech maintenance as it stands. I don't want to do anymore. Oh yeah, no, Bliss. I don't know if you guys saw my screenshot, by the way. I went to go take a look at how much a Creative Cloud subscription, like a Creative Cloud subscription for me specifically, if I wanted to go through and get everything that Adobe offers. It's 160 Canadian a month. Yeah, about that. 160 Canadian a month. Yeah. There's a reason I didn't buy everything. And why I said, fuck this. I'm only using Premiere, by the way. That is the only thing I'm using. I own a version of Clip Studio, the latest version that they went through with. No, I lost it, remember? I'm no longer a student, Rick. They barred my, they immediately removed my student discount like the day after I quit college. Like it was like snap your fingers kind of thing. I thought it was going to be like a month or two before it happened. Nah, happened instantly. It was wild. Yeah, no, Clip Studio is fantastic. Before anybody's like, oh, why did you quit college? Bureaucracy. I fucking hated it. Teachers were not actually being teachers. They didn't know what they're talking about, and then proceeded to also go through and just teach you how to do corporate bootlicking, which I know how to do, I just choose not to. Because I don't give a crap. I will tell you when you're wrong. Jesus Christ. Also, I have a huge issue with unearned authority, and most of corporate is unearned authority, so I have issues with that. Hence why I don't fit in corporate environments. My school, went emo and I have a degree. I'm gonna see if I can still use my... So once you graduate, they don't actually let you keep your student stuff anymore, sadly. It's one of those ones where like you kind of just lose it, unfortunately, whenever that starts to happen, which kind of sucks a little bit, but it's how it goes. It's just how things go. I think this month, so time to try and get my life in order. No, I got you. I mean, I would have gone through and actually gotten an ITS degree for doing like server maintenance and stuff. The problem is that I was going through my classes and stuff, and every time I actually did anything in class, I was getting hundreds consistently. So I was like, okay, cool. I'm not learning anything here. There's no point in me being in this class. So I'm just going to go through and do my other stuff and like go into something that I thought I would actually enjoy. Proceed to go into those things, and then it's just constant bureaucracy. And I was like, God damn it, man. And that's why I didn't decide to stay in there. I was just like, nah, man, I'm good. Yeah, no, it's just one of those things where like, if you're going to drag me into constant drama and or try to use me as a scapegoat for shit, nah, I'm good, homie. Because that happened in 2 groups that I was a part of for schoolwork and stuff. And it's like, God damn it, man. I had a group mate have a sweating meltdown because I told them, so you guys know how I run servers and stuff, right? We were using it to store all the data for all the footage and stuff that we had taken for our projects. And like I had backups of everything and I was like doing all that stuff, right? I fucked up on my part and I accidentally removed their access to it because one of the programs that we were using, I fucked up and it got deleted. Okay, this is all the issue was that the data wasn't deleted. We didn't lose anything. I still had access to all the footage. What I said to them is, hey, I fucked up. I'm the only one who can access the footage right now. Mind you, we had a week and a half to finish this project still. I fucked up. I know how to fix it. I still have access to the data and like all the footage and stuff. I can send you I can send you all the footage and stuff. It would take me a couple hours to do, but I can send it to you, all of it. And they had a sweating meltdown and pulled in the teacher into it. Mind you, they're in their 40s. Like, what are you doing, man? Like, I'm 23 and you're in your 40s. How am I more of an adult and more mature than you? Like, what the fuck? Holy shit, man. And that wasn't really the only time that happened. And like, there's a lot of people where it's just like, oh my God, man. So I was just like, nah, I'm good. I'm not dealing with people like that. So I'm good. I'm out of there. I'm finally free from the bullshit. I just need to find a way to pay off, oh, hi, little bird. There's a bird at my window. That's cute. I'm gonna find a way to pay off my $26,000 in student loans, and just like never touch it again. I've been some really annoyed people at work teaching. Oh, are you a teacher, Jeff? What? No, don't eat the bird. You know, I feel like that name's pretty accurate though. We're not gonna let you eat the bird. It's a magpie, so they wouldn't recommend it. They're usually covered in like diseases and stuff. Oh, that's cool. That's wicked, actually. Yeah, my dad's a professor in computer science at a local university. So like, I'm well aware of the struggles of teachers and what they go through. He's been a professor for the last, I think, 12 to 15 years or something like that. He's like at his point where he's about to get his tenure. So like, I fully understand what you mean. I hear a lot of stories of the shit that he goes through with the students, and it's like, at least for him specifically, it's not his students that are the problem, it's the faculty that he deals with that are the issues. What? No, why would I, Rick, why would I? Oh, I guess you guys don't know this. I talk to literally every animal like I do people. Because I'm like slightly convinced that every animal understands what we're saying. And the only reason I say this is because every interaction I've had with an animal, I could speak to them like a human and they would understand most of it. So like, I don't really care. What do you mean I'm one of those? What, the fact that I respect the animals that are around me? Oh no, the horror. It's almost like I have like professional experience working with an animal husbandry, or I've spent years working with like a ton of animals over the years. Like, oh no. Like, I used to take naps in the center of herds of deer. Like, guys, I don't think, like, it's not that weird. This is not a joke, by the way. Back where I used to live, we used to live in a place for 13 years where there was like basically domesticated deer everywhere in the city. Like, you know the island that's in Japan? Think of it like that, but they're like actual like white-tailed deer and stuff. They're huge. And so like, you could just go hang out on the grass and they would just come over and hang out with you. Same thing with geese, actually. A lot of people talk about how geese are like super violent and they're super aggressive and stuff. And it's like, what geese have you ever dealt with? I've had the babies walk up to me and like hang out for a bit. I've never touched them because you're not supposed to, but like, I've been in petting distance of geese like on multiple occasions because they just come and hang out like all the time. And I don't understand why like a lot of people are like always like, oh, they're super aggressive. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I've only had one incident where I've ever had a bad incident with a dog, and that was because things happened that were not supposed to happen. But that was it. Funny thing, animals are way easier. Well, yeah, it's exactly what it is, Asri. At least you get me. Not to mention horses, no joke, will understand you word for word. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't you talk with fish? Have you guys never talked to a horse before? They understand you word for word. This is not a joke. Like, you very much can just talk to a horse and they will get you. It's just like, ow. I'm not a Disney princess now. I wouldn't say that. It's just I get along with animals better than I do people. So, well, yeah, exactly. Horses are mostly sweethearts. They're awesome. The only time horses are like not sweethearts is much like dogs, in the sense that if you raise them and you're a terrible person to them, they're gonna turn out like a terrible person, almost like humans do. you know. Uni as I was found it. Oh, yeah, the kittens! Yeah, that's awesome. If I ever get a chance to have like a studio, it'd be so cool to have a bunch of studio cats. Just for like hanging out with, just to have like a bunch of cats in the studio. Because honestly, cats are awesome. Do you wish the movie Hopper would be in real life? What, the movie Hopper? What's that? Oh, is that? No. I'm very happy being human. Thank you very much. I would be very happy living in a forest though. That'd be wicked. Actually, going and living, like having a cabin in the forest and stuff, just outside of a city would be wicked. Especially if we could have like the studio, like inside of a forest. Where we could like have all like the offices and stuff be like, you know, like those old Japanese temples where like they have like all the buildings that are separated, that are like nearby each other, but you can still see like all the forest and like it's built within the forest and stuff. It'd be really cool to have like a studio that's kind of like that, where like all the offices and all the places are built inside the forest and built to like work with the forest rather than against it, which would be so cool. Having like a living studio area would be so nice. The maintenance would be a fucking nightmare, but it'd be worth it because it looks so nice. But then again, this is just me wanting to have a place that is very eco-friendly. I had a school day at horse stables. What? Yeah, it sounds like the terrible person, not the horse's fault at that point. No. Why would I ask them to calm down with the fighting? Dodo, that's not what I mean when I say that they can understand you. I mean more in the sense of, how do I explain this? It's less of that they understand you word for word, or there are animals that can, like dogs and horses can very easily. Cats just choose to ignore you. They've already proven that cats can very much understand every word that you say. They just don't give a shit. Like, straight up, they could not give a shit. Yeah, they understand the intent more than anything. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, cats are more bitches than anything else. They've got a bit of an attitude. That's about it. Though not all cats. Some cats, but not all cats. Like my dad's catos. They're actually pretty chill, just as long as you're not trying to get work done. The unfortunate part about that though is that if you want to try and get work done, they will walk across your keyboard. This is my dad's larger kitten. So this is like this guy's like ginormous, by the way. I can pick him up and he's like my torso kind of thing. He's a Maine Coon, or at least like half Maine Coon kind of thing, so he's massive. And then there's this one right here, which is just a normal kittens, which happens to be absolute chaos. This is my dad's doggo, who happens to be very regal. So like super, super regal. This is his couch, by the way. Nobody else is allowed to sit on this couch. It's just his. He gets upset if you do. And then this is Sam Sam, the kittens that I used to take care of all the time. You guys probably know her as the car who took over my my stream at one point. I was streaming really late at night one night, and the kittens decided to come over, and she ended up lying down on my keyboard, so I couldn't do anything. So I gave her the mic, and she decided to just to sit there and just give me this like bombastic side eye. She was probably demanding pets and or attention, but I wasn't entirely sure what she wanted because I don't understand cat. Not fully at least, but yes, this is the kittens. She is very happy whenever I'm around, but then very sad whenever I'm not, so merps. Apparently. Yes. Except the devil spawns? Well, kittens, there's a thing where like, I feel like cats are kind of like a thing where like if you're not careful, you will just like accidentally create a devil spawn, because cats have like that thing where they'll just become devil spawn, which is just how things go, I guess. Named Zilla and made the brilliant decision to keep him in. Oh no. Oh god. That's the reason why I don't have a cat right now, by the way, or cats. is because my apartment's too small for them. Like, just straight up. Like, they need a lot of room, and like, I wouldn't really be comfortable even having cats in like a 2-bedroom apartment. I would want to have like at least 3-bedroom if I can for kittens, because that way they can have their own space and we wouldn't have to worry about the kittens at all. Because if they want to go away and have their own space, they can. If not, they can just come over and hang out and stuff. So it's one of those things where like, if they can have their own personal space and they have a place that they can go away to, that's perfect. But if they don't, then that's actually not so great, because they do much like we do. They need their own alone time. And most of the time that has to do with just them sleeping for 18 hours a day, but I'm not going to question it. Also, chihuahuas are not devil spawn. I have met countless chihuahuas that were not chaos incarnate. The main reason why chihuahuas happen to be devil spawn is because people treat them that way when they're growing up, and then they just become that. It's the same with humans. If you treat a human terribly and you raise them in a terrible environment, cough cough, they will become a terrible person. It's the same thing for any animal. Aside from dolphins and orcas. We're not going to get into dolphins and orcas. Those fuckers are just psychotic. But other than that, yeah, for the most part, animals are usually just relatively chill. So be careful with reptiles. They lack the part of their brain that gives them empathy. So they actually can't, they actually cannot feel empathy. Like, they just physically cannot do it. Or emotionally. There's just no way for them to do it. Because they just lack the ability to feel it. And that's one of the major parts about why snakes are so dangerous to have, is because they will just try to eat you. That's like straight up what it is. If you have a large enough steak and they like see you as food, they will try to eat you. Same thing with like lizards and like other kind of like reptiles and stuff too. Could do orange Maine Coons when they're thumb mutated. Oh, that's cool. Little 6 paws. They're so cute. I love them. Well, yeah, you can get like a little garden snake. By the way, garden snakes are so fucking cute, by the way. For those who don't know what a garden snake is, hold on. These are little garden snakes. Look at them. Little dudes. They're tiny, they don't hurt you, and they just kind of hang out. That's it. These are what the little garden snakes are. They're super small. Like, super small. It's one of those things where like, we've had more than a few of them show up at the stables and whatnot that I was working at. So they had like, everybody at the stables was like freaking out and stuff. And I was like, guys, it's just a schneck. What are they going to do to you? They don't even have teeth. They're tiny. Well, these guys don't even have teeth. Probably. I don't think they have teeth, actually. Not garden snakes, at least. No, snakes. Schnecks. Thought he was bigger than he was trying to fight. So I was like, oh yeah, no. So what we call that is called little dog syndrome. And it's related to the way that, it's related to, like, they've developed it based on how people interact with them. And how they, oh, thank you, Taboo. We will be going and doing some eidolons in a bit here. But it's entirely developed based on how people interact with them and stuff. So it's one of those things where it's just a learned behavior. It's not how they're born with, and it's the same thing with like other stuff, but it's definitely a learned behavior. The super tiny teeth. Oh, do they? Oh, I've never been bit by one. I've picked them up before and they've hung out in my hands before, but like I've never been bit by one. They're like relatively chill. They just sit there, just hanging out. Super cute. See some food. Well, no, Rick, that's not how that works, man. Escargot, or like, is it like a special kind of snail? Like, you can eat most snails, but you gotta be careful about which ones you do, because there are some that are poisonous, much like pufferfish, and you need to cook them in a certain way to make sure that they are no longer poisonous when you eat them. Because, unlike popular opinion, snails actually taste terrible. Like shite. Actual shite. Now, as a counterpoint to that, I fucking love mussels. But there's a thing about that. I like them when they serve you them dead, not alive. I do not like having them served alive because no, I don't like killing them. Can you kill them please for me first before you give them to me? That would be nice. Thank you. Yeah, well, it's good. It's just that I don't like it. I don't like snails. It's like one of the few foods I don't like. Oh, for the doggos? Yeah. No, that's probably what it is, honestly. Especially if they don't recognize you. Dogs are very territorial. Because that just kind of just happens. So mussels, when they serve them here in North America, they will actually serve them live in a lot of places. So specifically mussels and things that are adjacent to it and similar to it, they will actually serve them live, so you end up eating them alive. They actually do something similar with tiny squids as well. So if you're not careful, you could accidentally end up eating them alive. And I'm not a fan of it personally because I don't like eating living things. I like my food being dead as a doornail, but up to personal preference, I guess. It's not like they can feel it. Actually, not sure about that one, actually. Nope. North America still has it as well. Well, actually, specifically here in Canada, I know that we do it here in Canada because we have a large, and I mean a large French population. So there's a very good chance that it's just a holdover from France, and coming from France and whatnot. The same thing with escargot and stuff like that as well. Though the only thing that we don't have here in Canada is foie gras, but that's just because foie gras is outlawed here. Just because, like, that's a whole different story. If you guys don't know what it is, it's fattened duck liver. The way that they make it is extremely inhumane and actually is more closer to torturing the ducks than anything else, and is why it's considered to be it's why it's illegal here in Canada, and it's illegal to sell it here as well. Had a boiling a bird live and instantly eating it whole, something like that. I think I have no idea, man. Some of the stories that have like happened in France and the stories that I hear about France is wild, because every French person I've ever talked to that's from France, specifically from France, not Quebec, from France, has been super chill. Actually, a quarter of my family is from France. Funny enough. Nowadays it is, at least. Because one of my aunts went over to France and for education. She was going there for her university degree. And then she ended up getting married when she was there. Which is the funniest fucking thing to think about. Ah, shit, why did both have to show up at the exact same time? What the fuck, man? Okay, question. Do you guys want to run the arbitration, or do you guys want to run the, do you guys want to run Eidolons? Which one do you guys want to run first? Because I have no idea which one. Because if we run Eidolons, we're going to run out of time for the arbitration. But if we... No, I think we can do it. I think we can run Eidolons on its own, I think. I think we should be fine. Okay, I need to go set up an Eidolon thingy. But yeah, it's one of those ones where, like, if you guys, like, enjoy certain foods, stick with that. But if not, it's okay. Also, 99 times out of 100, if you just treat animals the same way that you treat humans, you'll get along with them. As in, give them space, let them exist there in their own space, and do not bug them without their consent. And yes, animals can give consent. Well, consent for, like, touching them and that kind of thing. If they do not give you consent with that, do not touch them, because that is one of the best ways to build trust and stuff. Like for cats, if you hold out your hands and wrap your index finger around your thumb and you hold out your hand to a cat or something just in front of them, not too close but not too far, if they nudge your hands and then rub their ear on your hand, and then that's them consenting to, hey, I'd like you to pet me. If they come over and sniff your hand and then just, like, look away or back away, that is them saying, no, I do not, like, I acknowledge you, but I'm not a friend. I would like you not to touch me. And that usually goes for a lot of different animals as well. Is the sense of, like, that's usually how it goes. I don't think I need to care about it anyways. Does anybody else want to join for the arbitration? Or not the arbitration, but for the Plains of Eidolon missions? Because if anybody else would like to join for the Eidolons, feel free. If not, it's okay. I'll just run some on my own. If you call it and it ignores you, just let them go. Time if they want. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Though a lot of animals will just not know their own names, so just heads up on that one. I didn't know it meant teacher's house from Happy Marriage to Sad Marriage. Song is 10 out of 10. Still know the song of this. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. Don't pay attention to children's rhymes and what they actually mean. Like, don't do that. I've pet my dog and see it growl a bit, and she's like, okay. I mean, if they growl at you, that's a pretty definitive answer of, hey, fuck off. It's fucking hilarious. Doggo. At least we're being directed about that, at least. Jeez. Wait, who did I talk to about doing Eidolons? Hold up. Oh. No, that would be it right there. Never mind, just me dumb. Meow. No, I should have brought Volt. Fuck. Whoops. Not like it matters. I can do this just fine. But like it's one of those ones where like, yeah, just pay attention. They'll do it. Also, different animals have different ways of communicating, as well as like even within their own species, they will have different ways of communicating. So learning how they communicate is a very, very important step to gaining their trust and stuff as well. Well, yeah, I know. This is why we don't talk about children's rhymes, my guy. Children's rhymes just stay as children's rhymes. We do not talk about them because they are cursed as shite.
Those devices draw energy from
Also, I don't know if you guys know this, but if you go invisible, your warframe just kind of disappears. See that? It's great because then I don't actually exist. It's literally just my weapons, and then I'm back. Yeah, my when you use certain abilities on Archwings, they just like kind of break a little bit, just a little bit, just a tiny bit, just a little. I do wonder if there's gonna be like a hold on. There's no more review over there. Alright, this is fine. I'm gonna start the arbitration about 5 minutes before it stops, or before it goes away. Just so that we have the arbitration going, because that arbitration might be good. I'm actually not sure if it's a good defense though. Because it's one of the ones that I was kind of like, if it's not a corpus mission, I'm kind of sus of it, because like the corpus missions themselves are insanely good for doing arbitration missions and stuff, but I never know which ones are good and which ones are bad per se. But yeah, we'll have to figure that one out on my own. At some point. Hey dude. Meow. I do wonder if, where did all the fucking dudes go? Dude, where are you? Where the hell are you? Dude? Dude. I swear to God, my guy. Where did you go? Yeah, there's like none spawning. Oh, got two. Oh, it's because the accuracy doesn't exist whenever I do that. Okay, cool. That makes sense. And then there's gonna be two more over here. Yeah, I keep forgetting that the accuracy is just like non-existent whenever I do that. And then we've got to go back over here. I gotta find another 4 groups of them. God, this is gonna be so slow. For today? Yeah. Oh, what's up? What's going on, Rick? What's happening? I do want to see if there's like a... Ooh, actually, we were gonna go play, crap, I was gonna play some Vermintide, not Vermintide. Darktide today. Because I know that a couple of you guys wanted me to play it. Oh no, I have a timer to my right that I can see. I have a full-size timer over here. Bunting species of birds, the way predators you force feed. That just sounds barbaric, Tims. Holy shit. Homie. Home slice. I'll do you one better. I'll do you one better. Where the fuck did it go? There you are. I own it. I was actually playing it at one point, trying to see if I could like go through and learn how to play it. It is hell. I will not lie, it is hell. Though I think I've figured out a couple things for it to make it actually really fun. I downloaded a mod so that I could go through... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We might as well just go do this. Hold on. I downloaded a mod so that I could go through and swap out my wands mid-game, so I don't have to wait until being inside like the areas for it. Homie, the party's empty. There's nobody in the party with me. I asked a while back if people wanted to join, but nobody did. Yeah, no. It's so good. I saw people in the comments saying, "Oh, if you're tinkering, using this mod to tinker with mods, your wands inside of like outside of the thingy, you're not actually playing Noida." And it's like, what kind of gatekeeping bullshit are you up to? Like what? What are you on about? The first one is special? Yeah, that does not surprise me. It's a fun game though. This game is so fucking dumb though. The amount of times I've died to my own stupidity is not even funny. I swear to God. It's not even a debate at this point. It's so stupid, man. Although I will not lie, the music in this game is fucking amazing. Like, it's so good. Though I have a running theory that Noida was meant mostly to be a it was mostly meant to be like a tech demo. It wasn't actually meant to be a full game. And the only reason I say that is because the game kind of feels like a bunch of stuff that you just put together for a tech demo. And or it was a tech demo originally that just turned into a game. Because like I feel like that, like if you've ever played Noida, you'd understand what I mean by that. But it almost feels like a tech demo though. Kind of like if you guys have ever played Cortex Command. This is like a really old game, by the way. Cortex Command is really cool. I do know the game Ultra Kill, but I do not own it, unfortunately. It's a really cool game though. I am going to close Warframe for now though, because I'd like to close the game, just so I can actually have the game run properly. Well, actually, it's less of me wanting to have the game run properly and not have those stutters every once in a while, because that will actually get me killed. The stutters are more annoying than anything else. My friend bought me Ultra Kill because they wanted me to play it so badly. I've heard it's good. And the only thing I know about Ultra Kill is the way to say the name. And that's about it. And I'm not even sure that's about... It's from the game itself. I'm like 90% sure it's like a mix of Super Hot and Ultra Kill. Or something like cursed like that. Ooh, you can actually get some range there. Nice. Also, I did figure out... So I figured out two things for this game. Ayo, is that still? I figured out two things for this game. Two very important things for this game. One of them is that you always want to go through and explore as much of the map as you can. And two is that if you cannot explore most of the map, you want to at least make sure that you get as much gold as you can. Because the amount of gold that you need for upgrades, like later on and stuff, is nuts. Like, I will not lie. It gets out of hand so fucking fast. It's actually been my run to ender on multiple occasions. It's been me running out of gold. That and getting the spider legs. That's what's ended me there too. Oh, hello, what's this? The hell is happening over there? Oh no, I'm well aware. I've already had more than a few instances where my runs have like actually ended because I fucked up. And I was actually walking through and like one-tapping enemies in the 5th zone, I think it was. Yeah, the 5th zone. So like I've managed to get decently far into the game. It's just that my luck when it comes to this has been atrocious. So I've been having to please put me out. I don't know what that does. Oh, does it make me angry? Oh. Berserk. Curse affects you. Makes me go berserk, I see. What a piece of advice. Keep Noida in the back burner of your mind. Don't rush through. Oh, no, I don't plan on rushing through this game. I know that it's a thing, and it's really cool, but I don't plan on rushing through this game. I actually want to 100% it. It's one of the games that I have on my list that I want to get taken care of and stuff. Because I don't know if you guys have seen my Steam list, or my Steam completion list. I only have about 25% of the games in my game, like in my library, actually done. And like that's more so in the sense of like 25% average completion rate. I want to get that average much higher. The problem is that that average, I'm gonna die. I'm cooked. I am absolutely fucking cooked here. Maybe. I might be. I might not be cooked. I might not be cooked. No, we're good. But yeah, I don't, I found on 100%ing it eventually, so that's great. Like, I understand that, like, not rushing through games is good, but that's like, I'm not gonna rush through it either. You can't. It's all RNG based anyways. Horizontal barrier. Oh, it's tart. Wait, hold on. Is that spark? Oh, spark. 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 Spark bolt. Spark bolt. I'll take it. What is this? What's this thing? Delayed cast? Nah, that's bullshit. We don't do delayed casts over here. We don't do delayed casts. I feel like there's something wrong there. Okay, whatever. A random always cast spell is added to the wand in your hands. Wait, what? What does that mean? Okay, I'm gonna do this so I can actually sense where all the nearby enemies are. My internet provider decided not to let me do Eidolon. No, are you serious? Oh, that's so sad. I'll do some Eidolons later. Maybe. Oh crap, we were supposed to do them today though. But also, hear me out real quick. It's funny to play Noida though. Noida, burn, burn. Nope, nope. There we go. Got him. I need another wand. I need another wand so bad. I need another wand so bad. What do you mean unexpected Noida? Homie, it's a fun game. You know what's even funnier? I could give you guys access to crowd control for this. Meaning I could make my life even more hell. Yeah, I'm currently working on that. Meow. What? You want me to do that right now? Oh god, if I could actually aim, that would be great. Noda has in it. Yep. I know. Oh, okay, hold up. Yep, come on, come on. And I'm dead. Jesus Christ. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I very much do enjoy Noida. It's so good. This is what my runs have entailed, by the way. This right here. Did you just close out of the game? I swear to God, it was one of these days. Noida deaths are a pain in the ass. That's what they are. Oh. Wait, I can set it to have votes? What? Oh. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, I got you there. It's just that I'm just doing the I'm doing the math here of what that's gonna result in, and I feel like I might just like lose my fucking mind just slightly. Wait, hold on. So there's a bunch of mods over here. Wait, so what mod was it that, hold on. Install streaming integration mods. I'm assuming that's gonna be it here. Connected. So if I apply and return, oh no, those are for making it so that you guys can have stream mode on. Okay, so I want to go back into mods and then start new game with mods active. Yes. What do you do with hammer shot? Good question. I'm not the right person to ask though. I know very little about what that might be. My brain currently is assuming that hammer shot literally shoots hammers, and I know that's not what it does. For a fact. I know for a fact that's not how that goes. Oh. Oh, I need to, hold on. I need to move this somehow. Hold on. Is there a way that I can move the thingy off to the side? Oh, does it not let me move it? Oh, I don't know if it lets me move it. I don't think it lets me move it. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we'll have to go through and do it this way then. Alright, we're gonna move myself slightly out of the way. Hold on. We're just gonna go grab, where the fuck is my character? There we go. just gonna like move myself over this way. We're gonna like move myself off to the side. Yes. Off to the side. Because then you guys can see that. Also, no backseating, my guys. No backseating. Kelsey, you know what to do to backseaters. You're like the professional backseater. Okay? Make sure that there's no one else here that can backseat better than you. Just send him to the shadow realm, my guy. Exactly. Okay, Jesus Christ. Ow. Okay. Hold up. Okay, there you go. Now we're good. Oh, it's actually kind of cool. Okay, hold on. I want to see if they like this is the only two things I've learned out of like the 30 plus runs that I've done is that I need to. What the fuck is glisten? What the fuck is glisten? Oh, it's the thingy. It turns me into like oh. Hello. I burn. I burn now. Oh, I need fire first. This is bullshit. I need more fire. Oh, there's fire right there. Haha. Is that infinitely burning? Oh, no, 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 no. That's oil. I can't put myself out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. No, 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 no. Give me blood. 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 Okay, thank God. We're good. That's gonna kill me. We're not gonna go that way. We're not gonna go that way. Nope, we're not dealing with you. Not dealing with you the old-fashioned way. Meh. There is one way that I could set this up. Oh! Wait, you can make those leak oil? Wait, is there a limit to how much oil that'll leak? Because if there's no limit to that, I'm gonna... is that what I think it is? Oh God. Come on. Ow! What? Dude, what did I do? No. Ow. No, no, no. I know that the oil bag isn't infinite. I'm talking about the, there's an oil canister down there. Guys, no. No. Hey. No, what did I talk about? Hey, guys. Damn it. You know, I feel like this is a problem. I honestly, you know what'd be really funny is if I end up adding a thing just for adding fish to the game. Guys, I swear. What? What do you want? That's not fishnado. That's barely a fish. Guys, come on. Ow. You're keeping your fish for a good occasion? I swear to God. What is this, fine dining? But fish edition? Jesus Christ, man. I swear to God. Ow. What? Oh, when it seems fitting to use them? No, that makes sense. I could make this so much more, like, insanely annoying, actually, for this matter. Hold on, I have an idea that could make this so much worse, but let's see if I can do this. Hold on. Save and quit. We're gonna move out of the game. Hold on. Crowd control. There's one very specific thing I could do here, which would be so funny, but also absolute hell. Also, it lets me fix my model, which is driving me up a wall. I like being in the center, not the side. I like there. I like that spot. I know it's off by like a centimeter, and it does not matter, ultimately speaking, but it matters to me, so. Did you just kiss stream? Homie. I swear. I could no longer, Kanno, if I wanted to waste all my points. What do you mean you could no longer? Is that a sad thing? One of these days. Come out of the side of the screen instead of the bottom. Should just come out of the side of the screen instead of the bottom? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like doing this? Are you talking about actively just doing this instead? Hold on. Are you talking about this? I swear to God, Kelsey, that's so fucking dumb, but also would be great. But also, counterpoint, I think this will work better for the 10 Geo stuff. Or not 10 Geo stuff, but for car control stuff. It looks funny, but yeah, no, I don't think it would work that well. Yeah, I don't think so. You know what? I'm starting to get hungry, and I think I'm gonna start getting cranky if I don't have any food soon. So I'm gonna have to make some food soon. Do you not have Noida? I swear to God if you don't have Noida. Oh, you probably don't have Noida. Oh, interesting. Nope. You guys do not have Noida. Interesting. I thought they would have. Sending myself off. Noida? It's hell. That's what it is. The easiest way for me to explain it is Noida is hell. It's about the easiest way I could explain that. I don't know how to explain it past that. What do you mean join the dark side? No, homie, it's hell. What do you want? No. Do you want to start a new game? Yes. You're getting conflicting reports? It's a sandbox that wants to eat you. That's about as accurate as we could get, honestly. Ooh, actually, I could do triple. Yeah, triple. I appreciate the fact that they made it so you could actually kick the door. Like, kick things and stuff. It's great. Kicking away! Alright, my good sir. Get deleted. There we go. Oh, there's a wand down there. I need it. Okay. That guy's death was necessary. For my own growth. No. Same with that guy. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. What the fuck? Oh god, that hurts me. Oh, it eats. Oh, it eats stuff. I don't know if that works. That does not seem to be working to help out at all. I will take those coins though. Thank you for the free coins. It eats wood, it also eats stuff. Yeah, I assume considering that I hurt myself with it, that it will just eat everything. I could use it as like a mining thing though, which would be nice. Actually, that'd be really good actually if I can get like a mining thing going. Yes! Burn! Oh wait, that's a bad idea. Maybe we don't want that to burn. Oh, did he just hurt himself? Yeah. Dude just killed himself. Nice, I'll take that. That's where it is? Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. Aren't those enemies that have wands supposed to only spawn later on? Not right now? Why are they spawning right now, of all times? Why are you here? Ah, Jesus Christ. Ow! I need to get the thingy that makes me immune to, like, stuff. Just explosions. That would be nice. Bipedal humanoid enemy can randomly pick up wands on the ground. So how do I get rid of them then? So, like, how do I get rid of wands then? If they're gonna pick up wands and stuff, how do I get rid of them? Because I feel like this is either gonna go... No, they died. Okay, cool. We're good. It went really well. They died. Huh? What's the recharge delay? So you're 0.45. Cast delay. So if I move you out here, and then we take you, and then we do this, right? No, it's like uber slow comparatively. Huh. Interesting. What about you? What's your... That's what I'm looking for. Because I could do that. Machine gun. There you go. You can put ones on the ceiling. Wait, you can put ones on the ceiling? Actually? Oh, do they not have gravity? Is that why? Because they don't have gravity. That's cool. God fucking damn it. I seem to be in a bit of a pickle here. I seem to uh-oh. How do I... Okay, I'm back. Okay. I'm back. That was only meant to... What the fuck? What kind of stuff is exploding down there? What, this? There we go. Oh my god, having a machine gun is so... Ah, crap! Having a machine gun is so nice, but I gotta make sure not to accidentally die to something stupid again. There you go. I wanna work on that. You really have a bad habit of making jokes about ending... What? Oh yeah, no, that would help your mental health a ton. Like, if you want to go through and like actually improve your mental health, like no joke, that is like 99 times like out of 10, like out of 100 gonna help. Suicide jokes are funny sometimes, but only when it doesn't hurt your mental health. And unfortunately, that is never the case. But hello, hi Arthur, hi guys, how you guys been doing? What kind of stuff you guys been doing? What kind of stuff you been up to? How you guys been up? How have you guys been doing? You guys feeling okay? Also, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I may or may not be slightly sidetracked by Noida, and suffering because Noida is making me suffer. T-bass. Sounds good. We appreciate lurkers here, always. These lurkers are awesome. Can I like? I can. I need to get a drill. That's what I need. I need a drill. Give me a drill. I want a drill. Come on. Hurt, but. What? No, it does. Bliss, it very much does hurt. Like if you do, like those kind of jokes and stuff will actually actively destroy your mental health. It's the, yeah, the joke, your actual like brain chemistry changes when you make those kind of jokes and stuff enough. It will actually, that alone, even if you don't believe it, will eventually lead to suicidal tendencies and stuff. It's actually well documented within the, like different industries and stuff, and like especially within mental health and whatnot. It's very well documented. Excuse me, can I get through, please? Please and thank you. I cannot hurt you. Okay. Apparently I'm stuck here until I go and kill some dudes. Fair enough. I will go and murder the nerds. Oh, that did nothing. Oh, wait, maybe. Might have helped us. Come on. Burn! Oh shit! No! No. Okay, sorry, I got sidetracked. I was looking at chat. Don't burn. Do not burn me, please. I'd like to not burn. That'd be nice. Using the water to get through. There you go. See? Who needs a mining thing anyways? We can just mine that way if we want. Like boundaries and even self. Yeah, self boundaries are always like super important. Always, guys. If you're unsure about if something is actually going to help you or not, talk to a therapist. That will always help you figure out what's best. Always. And or a professional, because they will always help you. Also keep in mind, guys, that I am not a therapist, nor am I a professional in this manner. I've just spent years, like 2 decades in therapy. So like, is there anything else here? You. Sea of oil. I don't need you. But this would be funny. This would be really funny if I get the right stuff. Hold on. What's this? Heavy spread. Glittering field. I don't think I need to worry about glittering field. I don't think any of this is actually worth grabbing. Legally speaking, I have to make that distinction and make sure that you guys know this. Because if I don't make that distinction, I could be legally liable. Each spell is not enemies around with more for. Ooh! You know what? Let's go for the friendo. I want to go with the friendo. I like my friendos. Hello, friendo. I have a little spider dude now. Ooh! Instant health bonus. Let's go! Ow, got hurt. Whoops. Am I stuck? No, let me out. Thank you. I'd like to be free from the being stuck inside of things, please and thank you. Wait, so quick question. What does this friend even do? Because I don't even know what he does. Like, what do you do, friendo? What do you do? What is your Honestly, this machine gun is actually kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. It might have actually become kind of a bit of a clutch. I don't know why it's working. It's an attack puppy? Wait, does it just attack for me? Or is he just attacking me specifically? Because if he's just attacking me specifically, that would kind of suck. Just a little bit. Aha. Also, I appreciate the fact that like all the bodies in the game are like fully destructible. So if you want to, you could just erase everybody that comes after you. It's cool. That seems like that's gonna kill me. Did that just let out lava? Excuse me, my good sir. Why are you letting out lava? Perfect. Oh, there's rats! There's rats! Hold on. Give me this gold. Give me this gold. This is my gold now. There we go. Bam! Here in Kanno, shit talk my country's regime. As always a good time. What? Oh, are you talking to... I actually don't know what country you're talking about, but I'm assuming it's a good one, I hope. Or specifically speaking, I hope I'm shit talking the correct one because, you know. How much assistance do you accept? Ah, fuck! Did that thing just take a bullet for me? Wait. Homie just took a bullet for me. The problem is, Bliss, is unfortunately the use of regime narrows you down to 50 of the 152 countries on the planet. Hey, Squeeve. Hello. So yes, I was not going to assume the US. Though I probably should have, since there's about like a 30% US population in this community. There's a reason why he's known as the dictator bootlicker. Where's our shenanigans here? Or I guess the wannabe dictator. Either way. Unrelated, we're gonna go back to Noida, okay? Dude! Okay, hold on. I'm actually not sure. Because, like, I am correct in the sense of, like, I'm supposed to go through and actually, like, explore stuff, right? Just making sure? Like, just making sure? Because, like, I want to make sure that, like, I actually do go through and actually, explore everything correctly. Okay, cool. Exploration is the goal. Good. I just want to make sure I understand that. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I've played games like this before where they just, like, refuse to let you explore. And you're actually, like, hurt for exploring. Which is funny, but, like, not great. Ow, my God. There you go. I need to heal. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you, Squeeve. I tried that years ago. Unironically, I was too depressed to actually let my brain cells work it out. So recently I tried playing it again and I actually quite enjoy it. I got debuffed by depression debuff, unfortunately. You know what? Let's remove you. Let's see what happens here. Ooh, that looks important. Oh, I can dig. Essentially, you change spells to different orders. Wait, hold the fucking on. Hold on. Wait. Oh, that's actually really interesting. Whoa. Hello, my guys. How would you like to get murdered today? Ow. Okay, we're just gonna leave. I don't want to risk losing another 37 health to like something stupid again. All right, we're gonna grab you, do this, and just do our usual. Ooh, I can actually buy these. For the first time ever, I can actually buy these this time. I feel like this would be a good wand. I feel like this would be a good wand right here, but I don't know what those purple things are. Wait, does that say always casts that? Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Wait, what? Splitter bolt with timer. A short-lived magical bolt that casts another spell after timer runs out. So that's gonna get me killed if I try that. No, we're not doing that. Not today. Faster momentum. Oh, I can move faster. Boomerang spells. Arc towards you, but gain extra speed and deal extra damage. Wand Raider. You know what? I kind of want to grab the Wand Raider. I know it's not as good for like what we're doing, specifically speaking, because like it doesn't do as like it doesn't increase our damage, but it could, the payoff for it could be so much good. So much better. Ow, I got frozen. Okay, I might be in a bit of a pickle here. I might be in a pickle. A bit of more than just a pickle. Oh god, there's so many of you. What the fuck are you guys doing here? Why are there so many of you? Oh, you spawn them in. That's a boss. That's just a straight up boss. Okay, I see. Oh my Jeebus Christ. There's so much gold down there. Oh god, that's gonna get me killed. No. Nope, 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 nope. I've fought you more than a few times to know that you'll kill me. You know what? Dig. I'm digging away now. I don't care anymore. You're coming with me. We're going for a dig. I'm digging away. Digging away. Alright, we're gonna wait for this. And then continue dig. This might get me killed. So what's down in here? Hello, glass. Oh crap, it's another one. It's more of them. Ow. Guys, what the fuck? Rick, what do you want? My guy, what do you want? There we go. Now we're happy. Uh-oh. Oh no. We're taking DOTs. Uh-oh. This is, So I've never run into a room like that before. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I've never seen that before. Where we've had that many enemies in a single room. That was... Okay. Interesting. Could you stop? Why would I stop you from making a program in Python, my guy? What? Why would I do this? Whee! Down I go. I love this. Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. What else? Okay. So I have you. What are you? What the fuck are you? You're a pheromone potion. Okay, you're gonna get me killed. By something stupid, you will get me killed. So, we're not gonna touch you. But I will burn everything over there. The rest of this will also get me killed, so hold on. We're just gonna like... Boom. Get you out of the way. Because that should be fine. I know there's a mod to add a minimap, by the way. Like I was looking into like some of the other mods that I could add in. And I don't really want to add a minimap. Because like I feel like that's kind of like against the spirit of what this game actually is, if that makes any sense. You're supposed to figure stuff out, not have a guide, you know? Excuse me? What? Those are... You can get things like that? Okay. You know what? I'll take it. That's just gonna put oil on me. Make me burn for longer. Stopping me from making storyboards and animatics when I get home. Well, oh, I see. That's unfortunate. I mean, you could also just tell them to fuck off. But I feel like that might put you in an even less desirable situation, so maybe that might not be the best idea. Granted, that is my kind of way of doing things, is I just tell people to fuck off. They're annoying the shit out of me. Excuse me? No! Okay, first of all, that over there is gonna get me killed. I have to go down there. Oh, shit, man. I actually have to go down there? Man. Rick, why do you want me to hydrate right now? My guy, you have like the worst possible timing on the planet. It's either intentional at this point or it's deliberate. It's one of the two. And I'm well aware that that means the same thing. Ooh, actually. This might work out. Come on, there you go. Okay, we're good. Now I've got it. Uh-oh. Fine, pheromones. Come on. Put out the... Come on. There you go. No, I just do it very random. Mm-hmm. Yes, very much. I trust that with about as much as I trust, ow, that's gonna get me killed. I don't have the range. I don't have the range. I'd like to not die to stupid shit today. Please and thank you. Ow. Oh, there's more of you. Hello. There's more of you today than there should be. Okay, so we have 390. This is interesting. This is very, very interesting. That's just a bomb. It's not a joke, by the way. It is a literal just bomb. See? So the way that you use items in this game that you can pick up that have like a select number of uses is you literally just pick them up and it's an actual bomb. So you have to put them on wands and then they use like certain things, but otherwise you won't be able to. Spark bounce. Followed by sparks. This is going to be splitting it, I think. Scatter. So if I do this. Oh, cool. Yeah, okay, so I can get more of you. Triplicate bolt? Hold on, what if I just, like, do that? I feel like this may result in a funny situation. Explosion. Powerful... I feel like that's gonna kill me, so I need to get a timed thing. Yeah, I need to get a timed thing if I want to do that. Shotgun ones? Yeah, pretty much. It's great. It's very loud too, you know. Revenge explosion? No, we don't need revenge explosions. No one trickery? What? Oh god, that would suck. No, I want to have the thingy to be able to do that. Extra 1 capacity, 1 off. Ones you're currently carrying gain 1 to 3 additional spells. No, don't need that. Pick up, you're feared by worms. Nah, we're going for little dude. Yeah, we're doing for little dude. Okay, hold on. I'll be back in like 2 seconds here, okay, guys? I need like 3 minutes. I should be fine. Okay, I was just thinking about an idea for the Discord and that. Would you guys want me to set up like a role in the Discord for like just pinging everybody, or like, specifically just that role for like pinging everybody about like what we're up to on stream? So like say we're doing arbitrations, or say we're doing like any kind of like eidolons and stuff, and that way you guys will know like exactly when we're doing or like what we're up to. And that way we can just like have a ping that goes directly to the Discord rather than just like being like, okay, cool, we're just like happen chance of like knowing when it's going on, because I was just thinking about that might be something that you guys might like. That could be wrong. Oh, it's a digger! I can actually dig! Oh, I can dig away! It's gonna be great. Perfect. Okay, that's gonna get me killed though. What's the cooldown on this? 0.25, 0.25. Okay, so this is actually better on multiple occasions. Okay. I need to get a better drill at some point though. I'm gonna type somewhat extremely general tips here, just to help you a bit on the other stages. Water is your friend. So at least one fast as water. I think I said the box. They might seem to tell you to do only one thing, but you don't have to. Let's experiment as much as you want. Even. Yeah, I got you there. I'm just more concerned about the fact that if I'm not like careful, I might accidentally end up killing myself. So like I'm gonna be reading through all of the builds and stuff before I actually do it, because like I don't want to accidentally murder myself, because that would be very unfortunate. Also, I've also figured out the most beautiful thing on the planet of, I don't know if you know this yet, but blood in this game is unironically goated. Like really good. if peeps certain content, let peeps know. Fine with anything if peeps need some certain content. No. Well, yeah, I'm more thinking because that way I can set up like roles that you guys can grab and stuff. Like just in the Discord. That way it's like more of like a opt-in kind of thing. So maybe, yeah, I'll set it up after stream and stuff. So we have like an opt-in thing so you guys can have that. I can also set it up so that we can also have like a keybind thing so that like we can have it just like already be set up right off the bat. So that whenever we're doing something, I just press a button and it pings the Discord of everybody that's there that has the role. So that we can have like a, hopefully a full party. How do you deal with toxic sludge? Water. And or blood. It's great. It's beautiful. Love it. You just go dip in their blood. Gives you enough. It washes it off. It's beautiful. Couldn't be better. Granted, I'm like 90% sure that's not how you're supposed to do it, but that's the way that I do it. Did I just hear that dude? Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's so sad. I heard it squeak before it died. Oh man, that's so sad. You drink it? Oh god, no, don't drink it. Sounds like a bad idea. Oh, I have no idea. That I'm actually not sure. I know that there's a way that you can go through and use certain spells to like obliterate stuff and like mine it away. But I'm not entirely sure if that's going to be something that we're going to be able to do here. There we go. Because that way I can just go over here and into the water I go. See? Dip. Ooh, okay, that would have been fantastic to have, but I know for a fact that's way too much. I feel like this is going to get me killed. But I want to touch it, so we're going to touch it. Wait, why is that being slow? Hold on. Does it not have enough? Wait, hold on. Ah, crap, I was right. That was going to explode. Okay, we're just going to like put that right there and wait until that's like, we get something that has a charge delay on it. Triple with double. I don't know if that actually helps though. Or actually, hold on. I'm genuinely curious if this will work. Hold on. Can I not combine that? Seems weird. I thought it would. Go to the one shot for a second. What's that? Wait, what's that? There's an open spot down there. I want to touch it. Well, yeah, I see that right there. It's just I'm not sure, like, what order do I put it in to triple it? Or can that not triple? Can it double? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, is that where it actually goes through? Oh, I see. So to be able to triple, I need to go through and do this then. So to be able to triple, I need to do that. Right? To my understanding? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, that makes more sense. I gained 2 random perks. What are these? I got one that's a shield. Wait, I can just get a shield. Wait, what? Oh, that's actually really good. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. We may have just fixed the problem. Oh my Jeebus Christ. Okay, so I might regret doing this and I might explode and die, but I need to know. Alright, I'm happy. No, poor rat. Man, I feel so bad for these rats. They squeak every time and it's sad. Man, it's so sad. Bam! Yay for war crimes! I feel like that's gonna get me killed though if I don't actually like chillax for a second. Wait, hold on. So, what if that guy fires at me? Hold on. So if I just sit here, right? And I tank a hit. This is gonna be a really dumb decision on my part, but like I can kill them. I have the power now to kill the fuckers. Oh my Jeebus Christ. I have insane amounts of power now. Actually, that might be a problem though, because I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh, what the fuck? Are you? Something just slowed this down. Hold up. All those seem to be all slow. No. Come on. Out of here. Dude, I need you to... No. No survivors. Come here. Somebody has a wand. There's an enemy that has a wand down here. Uh-oh. This is problematic. Ah! No. 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 Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. That doesn't work what I thought it was going to work like. Okay. Okay. So what? Now double it? What do you mean now double it? Can I? Like this? So wait, if I do this real quick and then I take you. No. That doesn't let me double it. What do you mean by double it though? Do you mean like this? Okay, no, that's just gonna do the thingies there. So I don't know if that doubles it or not. Or what's gonna go happen there. There we go. I'm so glad that we got this though. I am gonna suffer heavily though if I try to do this correctly. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? I don't care. We're going through. Trigger spell can trigger trigger spell that can cast another trigger. I know that you can do that. On first one, double scatter. Wait, hold up. What? Does that work? That doesn't seem like it though. No, it doesn't seem like that's gonna be the case. Unfortunately. Why are you all so expensive? Holy shit. So add another non-trigger spell after the blue orb. What, this? So just, you mean like, what? Hold on. So like that? What, that? Like that? Yeah, you can't do that. Unfortunately, you can't go through and like double it or anything like that. Track gold. The gold nuggets gravitate towards you. Oh, that'd be so good. You know what? Let's do this. We'll have like a little army. Let's do like this. Let's do a little army gaming. Yeah, little army gaming could work. Little speeds. No speeds. Okay, cool. Ow! I feel like that was planned. Ow! Shit. Where did all this water come from? What does that mean? What does that mean? Also, for the little dudes that spawn from the enemies that I kill, right? Are those friends or are those foes? Because I can't tell if those are actually friends or not. I'm assuming that they're friendos. I'm assuming that they attack stuff. But the problem here is, can I kill them? No, I cannot kill them. Interesting. There we go. Oh, it's an infinite number of them that spawn? Ooh, that's nice. Bap. Did that guy just face tank a bomb? I feel like that's not supposed to... Oh my god, they are face tanking explosives. Oh my Jeebus Christ, they are face tanking them. That is a situation. Oh shit! Sorry, did not feel like that was gonna be a problem. I feel like being in tight places and using explosives as my main thing is a bad idea. But also, hear me out real quick, it's funny. So like, for the bit, oh my god. Excuse me, guys, I'd like you to stop spawning, please. No more enemies. Just, no more. Oh my god, there's so much gold down there, I have to get to it. No, it despawned. Ow, and I just hurt myself. Of course. The problem is here is that I don't trust perks because I know for a fact that the perks could also result in my death very easily. So that's why I'm also like very hesitant to trust any of the perks because I don't know how to feel about them. Until I've seen them work at least once. Because like I fully expect at least one perk in this game to try and kill you. If there isn't one, at least one perk that tries to kill you, I'd be very surprised. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, that would be like the most shocking thing in this game. Is if we didn't end up in a situation where the game didn't try to kill you at every possible opportunity. Also, I feel like all of this like death down here is like... Wait, hold on. Alright, cool, whatever I guess. I'm just gonna go with the option of blowing myself up apparently. Why are things already blowing up? What the hell? Why are things already exploding? They shouldn't be. What are they doing? Acceleration potion just down here? Yeah, just acceleration potion. Meh. Well, yeah, I know that the game's already happening without me there. It's just like, what? I thought the game would at least pause until I get into the cave, you know? But yes, it's just immediately just like off the bat, just like straight up. You are now full force dealing with bullshit, which would be funny, but also pains. No. That's a lot of oil. And I mean a lot of oil. I feel like that's gonna result in my death. Good thing I got out of there as quickly as possible. Okay. So the half the map is now on fire then, basically, is what that is. Cool. Nice. Oil takes a while to burn. If you wait, it won't be up. Well, yeah, that I got. It's just like, it's just gonna be a lot. Okay. Just gonna let you hang out in the side here. Just let you do your thing. Oh, I'm invisible now. Nice. Waiting for the fire. Now, the only real issue that I could see this being a problem in is that if they end up burning my items, because I need those, I can't just like lose my items to stupid shit. No, the chest did not get destroyed. The chest is perfectly okay. It is more than just fine. It's down here somewhere. The item, yeah, right here. This is the item that it was. So this item right here is really funny. I'm not gonna do it here though. I'm gonna do it once we get to a safe place. But like, that item right here can give us so much gold it's not even funny. The problem is that you have to kick it, and it's like a bomb. Every time you kick it, it has a chance of killing you. Every time you kick it. Is that liquid fire? Yeah, that's liquid fire. Is that napalm? I swear to God if that's napalm. That better not be. Oh god, it's napalm. It deals like 20 explosive damage. Oh, not that bad. Oh, it's not that bad a deal? Okay, cool. Gambling. Oh my god. What is this place filled with? Why is there so much oil here? What's happening? Like, I knew about the oil and stuff. I just didn't think there was gonna be this much oil in some places. Alright, cool, whatever, I guess. Just gonna sit up here. Okay. I'm gonna have to, like, give myself an even larger berth of room next time I do that. Did I just Goomba stomp a okay. I'm not gonna question it. We're not gonna question it. I'm moving forward. Nyum. Oh, you know what we need? We need my lightning bolts back. I found a really cool spell when I was playing this for the first time on my own. I called like a lightning bolt thing, where basically what it does is that it's effectively what it does is it summons a lightning bolt that effectively just bounces between enemies, and it's so good. It's one of the best spells I could find in the game. It also has a delayed trigger, so it also ends up delaying. It also can make other things explode as you use it as well. Or only when it hits on enemies it explodes, which is so cool. Like, genuinely speaking. The only problem with it though, like legitimately the only problem with it is that if the enemies are nearby you, you just die. Chain lightning, yeah. It's so good. I have no idea. That's gonna be a question that you'll have to figure out on your own. Probably media would probably be best though. Media. Oh god. Sending you to the shadow run, please and thank you. Yes. Beautiful. I'm trying to find the extra health upgrades. It doesn't necessarily chain to you, but it will chain to enemies nearby you. And if you build it just right, it will result in your death. Every single time. It is unfortunate. Also, I just realized that you get rid of toxic sludge by putting water in it. You just have to dilute it. I did it once using oil, actually, funny enough. Yeah. Sorry, I was just thinking about it. I was like, wait, hold on. I've already done this before. What do you mean by entered the collapse mines? What? There's more areas? What do you mean there's more areas? This is, problematic, to say the least. They also seem to be more buffed and, like, faster, too. You know what I need right now? Isn't a water bottle. You wanna know what I need? I need a goddamn wand. Or something. Just something. Because at this point, I'm fighting enemies that are way above my pay grade over here. With nothing more than a toothpick. Where the hell? Okay, I'm being chased. This is problematic. You know what? We're gonna deal with this guy. I do not care. We're dealing with him the good old-fashioned way. Bomb. Oh, I know. So that portal takes you to the new area, which then doesn't let you come back. And the problem with that is that I want to be able to go explore to get more items and stuff. And unfortunately, if I go through that portal, I can't go explore more. So. And I just realized that we might be slightly cooked here because I need to make sure that I can get through that. But to get through that, it might result in my death. So hold on. I need to... I can't touch that stuff, can I? Can I just touch the gas? I think I can. Can I touch the gas? No! No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold up. We're going into the water. At this point, I don't care anymore. Okay, water down here. What in the fuck are you? What the? Okay, hold on. Sorry, I was trying to think. I was trying to think for a second of what that was gonna do. Turns out my thinking abilities was not fast enough. Game decided otherwise. Oh, there's another portal. Hello, another portal. How do you feel about not doing that, please? Yeah. I mean, I already have water. I have the acceleration potion. It's not water, but it works. I also have another acceleration potion. I feel like this game's gonna give me quite a few acceleration potions. Wait, hold on. Is this just an electrocution thing where it just electrocutes anything nearby? So wait, hold on. If I go nearby an enemy, right? Will that just electrocute the enemies? Because that'd be kind of cool if that's the case. I still can't believe I haven't found another wand yet, though. This is atrocious. Like, actually really bad. Why is there not a single other wand here? I've only found gold. Which is not ideal. We need to find more stuff. Oh, really? I didn't realize that most potions would not turn off the fire on you. Good to know, actually. Good to know. Okay, that's actually... Yeah, no, that's a good piece of advice, actually. Moving our way around. Can I get some gold or something, please? That'd be nice. Touch it. I dare you. No, you're not gonna... Okay, fine. You're not gonna touch it. Boring. Okay, got 2 of these kills. So, the real question now is where do I... No, I think that's fine. I think that's okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to find one. I see something down there. No. I can't get down there though. Alright, we're gonna go through the portal. At this point, it's just not worth continuing, so we'll just go through into the portal and stuff. I'm honestly surprised that we've managed to survive this long though, because usually the surviving this long does not happen. Not when I stay in the same area for long periods of time at least. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna come over here and grab you and make us nice and nice. Oh, it's here! My thingy! The thing that's gonna get me killed, but it's here. Yeah, that should be fine. I don't care about any of the other stuff here. That is unironically the only thing I care about. Gas is near you. Gain double the gold per nugget. Okay. No, we're good. I'm taking double the gold per nugget. I don't care. The chainsaw? I had a entire wand that was like 9 chainsaws earlier. In one go. It had like a scatter shot going. So the way that it would function is that the scatter shot would go through. And then it would work. Yeah. No, it decided the funniest thing possible was to give me my freaking thingy. It's great. I love this thing. You'll understand really quickly once we start actually having the enemies die in front of us exactly why I love these things so much. I now understand why we get so much gold though. Oh no, for digging, yeah. I was using it earlier for digging and stuff. I know. It's actually fantastic. They're so good. Oh no, I'm not talking to you, Jeff. I'm talking about Asri. That digging all the way. Oh, no. There we go. I just don't want to have to aim because aiming is evil. At least I find aiming evil. I feel like this is gonna... Wait, hold up. That... Huh. Interesting. So I can just dig with this. Nice. I'll take it. Easy dig spell. I'll take the dig spells any day. Oh crap! That's gonna kill me. Oh no, it didn't kill me, but it definitely did some damage. Ah shit. Is that a fairy bomb? Okay, apparently that's apparently the enemies have got fairy bombs and shit going. Excuse me. How much health do you have exactly? You have a lot of health. Okay. That's problematic to say the least. Okay, so those purple guys, the flying purple guys and stuff are super easy to kill. The problem is that there's one that actually spawns an infinite number of them, and I don't know how to feel about that at all, because it might actually become a bit of a problem where they'll just infinitely spawn them. But hear me out real quick. Infinite gold, so it's like there's a bit of a trade-off here. Bit of. Come on. Open up the door. Thank you. What are you? Instant cast delay? Oh my god, I could see this getting really funny. Hold on. Because if we move, instead of having you here, multicast, increase speed at which the projectile flies through the air. We don't need to care about that. I don't need to care about you either. That's gonna kill me if I stay there. Yep. Wait, I can mine what vein now? Oh, you're talking about like actually like mining and stuff? Yeah. Mining's not too bad. It's just that I don't need the gold though because I have a crap ton already. I'm more worried about getting wands and like abilities and stuff because like right now, my main purpose right now is either increasing my health or getting wands. And so far I have not been able to do either. Except for this one wand that we found so far. Which is less than ideal. Yeah, but then usually what ends up happening is you die because of greed. So like, hear me out real quick. The greed's cool and all, but I don't want to get too greedy because I don't want to die to stupidity. So, I'm going to be using this the smart way, as best as I can at least. Because it'd be great to go through and like actually do things correctly. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Here's what'll happen there. Why do I feel like that's a bad idea? We're just not going to touch that anymore. I should probably get rid of my bomb though, at some point, just because that way I don't have to deal with accidentally exploding myself again. Because that would be very unfortunate if I had to deal with that. Dodging away. Okay, so that dude just commits suicide to kill you or to like hurt you. What? In the what? Speaking of getting rid of our bomb, I'll just get rid of that one. So, how much mana do you have? Capacity 8. Mana capacity. Okay, so it's nowhere near as good as the one that I have currently right now. I feel like that's a bad idea to deal with you. So if I go over here and just deal with that. So if we do you, then we do that real quick. Does that make it go faster? It does. Okay, cool. So we want to keep that going faster. But like on our other one. Yeah, because that'll work better. Alright, cool. And then I think, if I'm not mistaken, one of these will be water. You know, I completely forgot about the fact that that was a thing. Alright, I'm not going to worry about it anymore. It's literally water under the bridge at this point. Is that another one? Is that another gold? What the fuck? Flexium potion. The hell's a Flexium potion? Ah! Huh? So, those mushrooms blow up? Alright, I see how it is. That's, interesting to say the least. Okay. I see. Not a... Pretty much, yeah. Why the hell is that? Alright, you know what? Not questioning it. There's a way that we could have made that better, and I'm hoping that we get it this time. Okay, so we got you down here. Oh, I see. That's kind of cool. Oh my god, I'd imagine that's a huge thing that people actually really liked, actually. Hold on, that would be a really cool feature for a lot of games. Did I just turn them into... What is this? Anime puke? What? Just confusion? Okay. What's Sen's Fortress? What's that? I don't know what that is, I'm sorry. F11 and record a few seconds in the game. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, Dark Souls 1. Oh, I see. Yeah, I haven't played Dark Souls 1 just too much. I did play a little bit of it, but I haven't gotten too far into it yet. This game seems to be one of those games where like everything will kill you in some capacity. Oh god, I gotta find some solid ground to actually sit on for a second here. Did I get it? No, I didn't get it. Alright, so I need to get a bottle of water. Problem is that bottle of water is probably gonna get me killed. So we're gonna have to find something else. Also, the damage on this thing is atrocious. Hold up. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Oh, more health. More health. Give me that. Give me that bonus, please. I'd like to have the ultimate bonus of all of the health possible. More health, the better. What, this? Yeah, but I don't need to. Because it's already a water potion. Outsmarted. Where's our chefs? Actually, I didn't know it was a water potion, but I knew that water was looking like something like that. It's either that or it's swamp water. It's one of the two. Yeah, I know that I can empty them. I just choose not to most of the I just choose not to most of the time because I want to use it when I actually need it, you know? Because that kind of stuff is a bit of a problem. Alright, we're just gonna grab that real quick. Ow! Yo, dude. Little spider dude. How about no? See? Water. It's beautiful. Though honestly, I'm not gonna lie, the amount of water that we could get though would be really nice if we could also get blood. Because blood also seems to do really well at like destroying or like getting stuff off of you. Which is a bit of a problem because like I don't know how much blood we can actually pick up. And where would there be enough blood for us to fill up one of our thingies into? Okay, I need so much more damage. That is atrocious. Yeah, no, I'm not doing enough damage to survive this. I need to either get another spell or get something else. Something. There we go. There we go. Down we go. Fundamental difference in blood doesn't really interact with the world. Water gets rid of toxins. Oh, I see. Oh, the right is probably something nice. Or something different, yeah. Unless it just stops you. In which case, GG's, I guess. Though I have no idea how it would stop me. Electric torch. I feel like that's a bad idea. The all-seeing eye. Sea of alcohol. Energy sphere. Circle of stillness. Bouncing burst. Oh no. That was not a good idea. None of this is useful. Uh-oh. This is a problem. Gain 2 random perks. You know what? Yeah, let's go for the 2 random perks. Let's do some Gamba. Immunity to fire damage, and then also you get more critical hits. You know, honestly, those 2 could not have been better placed. Not gonna lie. Okay, we're gonna grab those real quick. And then what we're gonna do is instead of taking you, we're going to move you down here and just do this. Because that should work. Alright, cool. Now we at least have damage. And I mean a lot of damage, hopefully at least. Light. Oh, it's like a light little torch thing. It's cool. Little light torch. Little light torch. There's a bed here. Can I touch it? No. Alright. Alright, that's gonna actually do way more damage. Is there a... What is this game? It's called Noida. And yes, I do enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. Though it's more of a game that's closer related to a puzzle that wants to constantly try to kill you than anything else. So it gets kind of frustrating at times, but it's great. It's fantastic. Da 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 da. You. Oh my god, I can actually hurt them. Ow. Okay, hold on. I gotta make sure not to actually touch gas because that will actually hurt me. Wait, can I counter their shots with my own? That'd be really funny if I could actually pull that off consistently. Where I just like hit them and then the shots just disappear. That'd be great. Come on. Thank you. That's the guy that I was talking about that has the infinite spawns, by the way. Those guys, like, they just don't stop spawning them. So if you don't kill them, they're just infinite army, dude. Infinite armies. Pollen has a hitbox, so it stops some of the projectiles. Oh, really? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's so chill. Hold on. Where's our... Okay. No, we're not dealing with that. I don't care. That was gonna kill me regardless. Alright, so we're now in stage 3, which is probably gonna be a problem. A very big issue. Oh my god. Wait, is that an axe? Critical on bloody enemies. Wait, hold on. Isn't that a perk? Not a spell? Or is that not a spell? What is that? Okay, Circle of Vigor is going to be really good. Formation could be useful. Oh, they exist in both forms? Okay, cool. Because I have it right here. So I have it as their thingy. Okay, I'm gonna take this. So we have like a little bubble around us so we can be somewhat alive. And like, hopefully make it through a little bit easier. That thing down there, I'm just going to ignore. And we're gonna go the other way. Because I don't feel... Ah, crap, there's another one. Those things are so unbelievably annoying to deal with. It's not even funny. Okay, actually, this might have actually turned into a unironically really good build. What? That wasn't supposed to happen. At all. There we go. Can I not? Okay, I can't touch you. More gold nuggets. So if we go down here really quick. Okay, that's gonna electrify everything. That's not something I want to do. So if we go down this way? Right here. Can I touch you? Okay, you seem fine. You seem to be okay. Ish. Come on. Just die. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay, so... Yeah, no, I need to find something that can crit right through them a lot easier. Because that seems to be one of the main things here, is that like our main ability here for our wand is like, it's atrocious. It's really bad. That's not going to be a fun time to deal with. So what if I just don't deal with that? What if I just go up here instead? What if I don't deal with you? Are you fine? Are you going to be friendly up here? Ah, crap. Those are homing rockets. The fuck? I thought we were good. I thought we were homies. But no, turns out that, okay. So homing rockets are a thing now. So that's new. That just went off into the middle of nowhere. You know, honestly, being immune to this is so funny. Hold on, not immune to... Ow! Okay, if it hits me directly, I'm cooked. Okay. So, I just need to make sure that we're fine. Da 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 da. My good sir, I'd like you to move out of the way of this, please. Okay, there's got to be a point where this guy dies, right? Because if I don't manage to kill him, I'm cooked. Basically is what I'm trying to get at. There we go. That better have been the only one over here. Hopefully. Oh crap. No, that was not the only enemy. Crap. So the projectiles are 100% repulsed. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's not like a guarantee, but it works pretty well for what we're trying to do here. Which is actually kind of nice. I could almost give myself like a bonus actually in terms of like, ow. There you go. Dude's dead. Those guys are both dead, or at least that guy's now dead. So we're good here. There's still a sniper down there, which is a problem, so I don't want to deal with that sniper. If I come up here, do I have a chance of... There's another wand. There is another wand. Okay, so what do you got? This seems to be like... Okay, so critical on wet we don't care about. This might... Oh, crap. Sorry, hold up. There you go. That might actually unironically be really good. How much damage is that doing? So if I just do this instead... Okay, so it says that it's going to duplicate it. Simulcast... Oh, it only casts multiple spells, so if we do that... Okay, we can increase our damage that way. Okay, that makes some more sense. Alright, I can work with that. I can work with that. Yeah, that should be fine. This feels like a boss room. Almost. Like, I don't know how to describe this, but this, like, over here is too... It's too flat for it not to be a boss room. Okay, cool. You're dead now. And then what if we just wait for you to go through? Come on. Out of here. Oh, that's a... I see. So that's where that's coming from. I was curious what was causing, like, all this, like, gas to go up. No, that makes more sense if that's the case. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Huh. Okay, if I just sit here for a second, I should be fine. I should be okay. Oh, crap! No, 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 no. Wait, hold on. I might be good. I might be good. Oh my god. Okay. So I didn't realize that I was going to end up inside of a machine today. That's definitely interesting to say the least. So I can't go in there because that will guarantee my death. So I need to get something that allows me to have light before I go in there. Which means I need to go find something else to go through. Oh crap. That's gonna kill me. That is 100% gonna kill me again. You know, that's real unfortunate because I guarantee you that even like 2 more layers down there probably would have been a portal. God damn it, man. So there's gotta be some kind of way to like counter them, like the snipers specifically, because like I'm kind of hoping that there is some way to counter them because as it stands right now, that seems a bit hellish, if that makes any sense. Though it is nice to know that I'm actually unlocking things more as I go through. So like we are getting more unlocks, slowly but surely, but it is happening, which is really good. Hopefully at least. Because I don't know if you guys saw the amount of crit stuff we were getting there, but that could have just been to where we were, but the amount of crit stuff that we were getting was resulting in more crit items like showing up and whatnot. So maybe it could be one of those ones where they're having it so it just shows up as you get more of a certain kind of item. It has more of those items like show up and stuff, which would be kind of cool, like genuinely. Though I could be wrong about that. I could be very, very, very wrong about that. Oh my Jeebus Christ. Yes, that should be fine. Working our way through. Excuse me, good sir. Thank you. Moving over here. Actually, there is going to be a side of this where... No, we should be fine. We should be fine. Noida worlds are seated? Are they? Oh, so it's less of you can't accidentally... Okay, so they can't... They don't add things based on variables. Okay, so that's not a thing. Cool, good to know. Good to know. You seem like something important. What are you? What's this do? Wait, the lava's draining. Yeah, the lava's draining. What the fuck? Yeah, it's draining. What the fuck? Hello everyone. First time here, for the- I have like no idea. This is like my first time actually playing the game, kind of. So like I know that the game is really cool. It's wicked, but I have very little actual experience playing the game. I want to see if I can like... Wait, hold up, I got an idea. Acid. Burn the lava. That did not help in this case. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I have an idea. I have an idea. I don't know what this is leading to, but it's doing something. Come on, come on. What are you doing? Where are we going? Where is this taking me to? I feel like this is gonna be kills. Is it? There's something important here. What is this? What's on the other side here? What is this? What is this place? What is this? What is this? What is this? Excuse me, little dudes. Okay. The hell is the orb room? What are you? I'll take it. Oh, that's cool. Emerald Tablet, volume 7. Among those who devote themselves to the transmutation of metals, however, there can be no such thing as a mediocrity of attainments. A person who studies this art must either everything or nothing. An alchemist who knows... Okay, we're gonna read that later. So do I need to get back now? Okay. Pick up the spell? Thundercloud. Wait, but I got the orb. What does the orb do? Hold this? Okay, I'm just gonna continue reading this. They lay themselves open to the mockery of those who despise our art. Those indeed who succeed in reaching the goal of magistry have not only infinite riches, but the means to continue life and health, hence its most popular group. Is this alchemy? I swear to God, this has got to be alchemy, right? Yeah, that's alchemy. That's like almost identically to like FMA alchemy. It was like a weird one with like a little, yeah. Wait, hold on. So, do the orbs persist? Oh, what the fuck? Excuse me, my good sir. I have nothing to fight you with. Are you? What the fuck? Okay. I what the fuck? You, what? In the absolute hell? So, what do the orbs do? So, do the orbs persist through the runs, or like, how do the orbs work? Because like, I feel like the orbs might persist through the runs, right? No, they don't. What are the orbs? What do they do? I will learn in time? Okay. Fine. It's whatever. Having played Hollow Knight, I was fully expecting the one shot. Like, not even joking. I was fully expecting it. Why would I be discouraged? Homie, my favorite type of title of game is Dark Souls. Like, I love Souls-likes with an absolute passion. Discouragement in these kind of games does not exist for me, for the most part. There's only times when that'll happen, and it's when I cannot see any way to continue forward. And that makes more sense. I could check out the orb again to see what happened to the orb. Do you mean like down this way? Like, wait, hold on. You could check out in the orb to see what happened to the orb. Wait, so the orb stays persistent? Wait, actually? If that's considered one of the hardest bosses in the entire game, that's means that the bosses are going to be relatively easy, which is kind of nice. Because that boss I probably could have beaten with a few attempts. A few. So I take it I need to go down and to the right. To the down and to the right, I believe. Yeah, it's down this way. Yeah, we should be fine. So I just need to make sure that we end up in the right area. There we go. Fireball. Your final boss is definitely less deadly. Yeah, well, I'd assume that. Being able to one-tap you is definitely an interesting time, to say the least. Now I need to figure out how I'm gonna actually get through there. Did that not achieve it? No, it did not. Well, that's unfortunate. Wait! Yes, it did. We're through. We're through. Alright, cool. I feel like this is one of those ones where, like, there's gotta be a way that's intended other than this to run across it, right? There's no way it's just this, right? Or am I just going nuts here? Alright, there you go. Got this here, acceleration potion, that's fine. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Acceleration potion. Whee! Off I go. Wait, what? Pick the orb. What's this do? Is there a way for me to go through and get a different orb? Or like, say if I take that, right? I found a familiar orb of true knowledge. Oh, so I take it that these two are here. Increase maximum health to 125. And if I go down this way... Excuse me. Oh, what? That's not just a matter of what if you just run. That's a matter of you are just fucked. That is special. He breaks the bridge too. Yeah, no, that's like you can't even run at that point. You're just dead. There's no way out of that. You're cooked. That's crazy. Oh, they're intended to piss you off? Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. Hold on, I'm gonna go make myself some snacks real quick because I'm starting to get hangry and that's a bad idea. So hold on, I'll be back in like 2 seconds here after I get snacks. I'm just making myself some crackers and cheese. Or more accurately, crackers and melted cheese. It's so good. Very unique experience of perseverance. Well, yeah, of course. Actually, the unique part about that might not be the case, though. There are a lot of roguelikes that do mimic this very well. Granted, it would have been extremely unique when it first came out, though. I think it was like, what, 2016 when it came out? Yeah, I think it was like 2016, wasn't it? 2016... No, 2020. Never mind. Much more recent. Interesting. Because, I don't know if you played it, but Elden Ring Night Rain has a very similar feel to it. Not to the same degree, but it has the same, same feel. Same, oh Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm not. It's more of a matter of... There are a lot of games that I have played in the past that do have a very similar feel. Not that it's bad or anything. It's good though. It's very, very nice actually. Means I can actually understand this easier. My god. Otherwise I'd have a hard time understanding most of this. Most of it at least. Please imagine throwing somebody who's never played games into this. If you guys have ever played a game called Cortex Command, it reminds me a lot of that. Though I don't think you, it's a very old game. Like, we're talking like ages ago. This game, right here. I don't know how many people have ever seen this game, but it reminds me a lot of this game. I have more than a few hours in this game. Just more than a few. Such a good game though. Alright. Now that I have a general idea of what this is and I got schnacks, we should be good. Yeah, honestly, I can see the wands being the biggest issue. I fully understand where that's coming from. It's not too surprising either, since like wands are a little spicy at times. Just a little spicy. Just a little spicy. Where's our thingy? Oh, you can see up here. I did try to go all the way back there at one point into trying to get up to the top, but I couldn't. And I have a feeling that I need something to be able to actually let us get up there. I'm not sure what I could use to get up there, but we'll have to probably climb up there back once we get like some kind of like special ability or wand or something. Though I could be mistaken. I could be very, very mistaken there. Yeah, that should be fine. Hey! Oh god. Okay. Maybe a type of bomb? No, it's a range issue. So when you go to like, I don't know if you've seen it, but when you go to like jump, it's like, it's got a range issue where you can't jump high enough to get to it. That's the only issue I'm running into. It's not a distance thing and you can't break it, I don't think. So I think it's one of those things where we have to find a way to parkour up there. Yeah. Also, a bomb that you can... Wait, can you just like launch yourself with bombs? Wait, you can do that? You can refill your jump on... Wait, hold on. There's a bomb that lets you... Or I guess a liquid that lets you refill your jump? Because that's actually kind of cool if that's the case. Like, really cool. Or that. Yeah, I can see that. Wait, can you actually destroy it? I thought you couldn't. I thought I had attempted it and you couldn't destroy it. I could be very wrong. Well, yeah, because if you could actually make a hole in it, of course, you'd want to make yourself stepping stones and stuff, because that makes sense. Oh god. Square barrier. Not needed. I don't think I need any. I could just use this though. I'll grab that. Mah. Pinpointer. Spells fly faster and have a lower spread. Handy sightline for aiming. Oh, that's cool. But metal and liquids around you electrify constantly. Look out. One for dying creatures leave behind a spirit that deals damage in a small area. So this would actually be really nice to have, purely for the fact that I could electrocute everybody around me, which would be wicked. I have tried the laser sword. I didn't really like it much, though. As weird as that sounds, I didn't really like it. You wanna die? Meh. That is so fucking cool. What? Wait. I can turn this all to sand? Doesn't that make it like uber effective at mining? Wait, hold on. Yeah, it makes it like super effective at mining. What is this? That's so cool. Wait, hold on. So if I come over here, what if we like do that? Oh my god. Hey, Squeeve. Oh my god. We can terraform. We can officially terraform. Wait, dig up? Of course. Always. Oh god. Don't burn. Do not burn, please. Wait, you can just... Hold up. Excuse me. The fuck? No. What the fuck, man? Wait, there's a room down here. I want to see what the room does. Hold on. I wonder what this room does. There's a room down there. I want to see it. What are you? No! Let me out! What is this thing? No! No! Dang it. I want to get back up there. Let me get back up. I have my chainsaw, so I'm happy. I have a thing that I can use to dig down there again. But like, what's this? What's this thing do? What's this thing? Kick. Why do I feel like this is somewhat important? Yeah, but what's this thing do? What's this thing? It's important to something. I just don't know what it's important by. It's weird. Alright, let's keep digging. I want to see what's up there. I feel like this has been a poor decision on my part. Time to bring out the chainsaw. Oh god. Nah, we're pulling out the chainsaw again. Chainsaw myself away. Oh god, my health bar is so low though. It's a hamburger? What's that mean? Hamburger. Oh! Wait, so I feel less scared, but what does that mean? What? Does my... Go back to the start? What? I thought that said if you feel less scared. Is that not what that said? Am I going nuts? Why do I feel like there's something over here? Hold on. Just gonna like chainsaw our way through this real quick. I have my digging one. digging wand. All of my digging wand. So, hold on. So, if I'm understanding this correctly, we just want to go down this way, right? Because the start should be to the left, right? I think. All right, we're going up. What is that? What are you? What? What? Did that just do what I think it did? Hold on, excuse me, the fuck? Wait. Wait. I'm thinking. I think we're back. I think we're back. Wait, hold on. Why are we back in the... This feels so weird. Okay, this is definitely new. I've never seen this in a game before, where you can actually go back to old areas. Yeah, this is definitely new. No, I know. I'm going to the wand. I'm going to the wand. I don't want to leave it behind. Because if it's something that could be turned into something useful, I'm taking it. I don't care. Let's try this again. Wait, what? Okay, we're taking that. Alright, let's keep working. Working our way up. I gotta get more attacks though, because I don't have any attacks right now. I also need more health. Oh crap! No! 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 I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Is there a way that I can go through and heal? Like mid-mission, or is that not possible? Can I not heal mid-mission? Oh, that's right, because we gotta get the right items for it first. Crap. That looks problematic. Hold on, there's an item there. There's an item there. I want it. I want the item. I just don't want to break the item accidentally. What are you? What is this thing? I don't know what that means. Crap. Okay, never mind. We're good. Let's see if I can, like, explore. What's up? You can hover over materials to know what that is. Can you? Oh! Yo, that's so cool! I'm just gonna make myself a wall. I'm not dealing with your ass. No, 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 I'm not dealing with that. Not dealing with that. Nope, I'm good. I'm happy without it. Ah, crap. Never mind. I died anyways. Okay, so, from what I understand, what we're gonna have to do is find that again and then go back up. Yeah, go sleep. We'll talk to you later. I will go figure this out. Ah, I'm gonna go figure this out. Because I do need to figure this out. Where is our stuff? Mm-hmm. Oh, I do not expect to. Not even close to. I just have a goal now. And I want to know if I can figure it out. That's it. I do not expect to figure out the game in one night. In one night. At all. So no worries on that one. What, this? It's dynamite. It's TNT. It's a TNT. Hello. Burn, my guys. I I can't break into that, can I? Dang. Okay, yeah, I know that I can go back to the starting region and stuff. But I want to get these wands because they seem like they're important, so we're gonna grab them. More wands. Yes. That's gonna be a problem. Crap, I started a fire. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out how to not start fires in the future. Yeah, go Eeps. We'll talk to you later. Dum, da, 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 dum. Okay, ow. Okay, that should work. That should be okay. Yeah, that should be fine. I do wonder if there's gonna be like a... No. That should be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. Arrow's doing 5 damage, mana drain. I do have a fireball. I do have a fireball. There you go. Now that we've got the wands, we're gonna go figure this one out really quick. I wanna see this. I don't know if I'm being debated or not. Sorry, I got crackers and cheese, and I want to eat them before they go bad. I'm just gonna munch them all. That's all. Like whenever I shut up, I'm either drinking or eating some crackers. That's it. But also, we're just going for a nice walk. You know, just the usual. Because we need to get up there. Because there's a thing up there that we want to get. You see that? There's an item up there that I want to get to. But to get up there, I need to go and grab you. Yeah, see? Can't explode. Unless I'm misunderstanding something, but that's... Yeah, you can't burn it, you can't destroy it, you can't shoot it. Am I misunderstanding something? Oh, I could have... I'm so dumb. I swear to God. One of these days. Wait, there's a thing in here? What are you? What's this? Oh! Curse of Greed? Curse will haunt you? What does that mean? I get more gold, but... Oh! Hello, worm! That might be a boss. Oh, that's a fucking boss. No, okay. That's not a boss? What do you mean that's not a boss? Spinos, the fuck do you mean that's not a boss? What? Wait, that's the Curse of Greed! That's what it means by the Curse of Greed. I'm gonna be constantly haunted by whatever the fuck that thing is. That's unfortunate. Crap, crap, let me out. Let me out. We're gonna keep on working. So I take it that the Curse of Greed is gonna be one of its own things where we're just gonna have an issue of problematic proportions. Ooh, that's my second one. Nice. And now we just gotta go down this way. Keep going down this way. And then, whoa, bam! Down we go. How do I remove the curse, by the way? The worm is power... Wait, so I have to kill the worm? I'm assuming that this means that I have to go kill the worm, right? You can't. But I could damage it. It can bleed. Because it can die. Why would I pray? There is no god to worship. There's only me. And at this point, I will not worship myself. Hold on. High mana, low capacity. Currently, Help one loses half. Oh, iron stomach, longer suffer from negative effects. Eating. Oh, okay. Summons a happy minion to help you put it. Oh, that's cool. Little friendo. I can get like a little friend. That's cute. Worm will be killed. Your power is green. Okay, but like let's be honest here. Like Lego Ninjago is kind of goated. As like a kids TV show, it unironically was a really good show. Now, why it is, I have no idea. But it's just so... It's like Dino Trucks. I don't understand it. It's just really good. Really fucking good. Granted, Dino Trucks is a whole situation in its own right. So, I have to find the worm and kill the worm, don't I? That's the only thing I can think of here that would result in this right now. From freedom from this curse. So, am I just permanently stuck here having to fight this curse? Like indefinitely? Because if that's the case, that might make my life a little more difficult. Just a little bit more. So as long as I don't touch it, I'm fine. Wait, the worm has nothing to do with the curse? I thought we had to go kill the worm to get rid of the curse. Wait, so how do I get rid of the curse? Oh, am I just stuck with it? Because there's got to be a way to get rid of this curse, right? Right? I think. Mayhaps. What? Greedy in what way? Oh, it's actually a good point. Can I burn the green stuff? Hold on. Green stuff. Burn. Nope, that literally did the complete opposite of what I was trying to do. Okay, so green stuff cannot burn. Can it explode? It cannot explode. I am la cooked, as we like to say. I am absolutely la cooked. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we're not gonna touch that again, okay? The egg may have become the worm that we were trying to kill. Just slightly. That may have been the option. Or may have been the case. Is there a chance that I actually get a buff and not a debuff there? Because it'd be so cool if we could actually get a debuff that way. Or like a buff. Hey, Bubba. Wait, so we're good as long as I don't touch that, right? So what do I do with the egg? So if I just like do that, right? Is that friend? Oh, okay, that's not a friend. That's not a friend. That's not a friend. That is not a friend. Worm has disappeared. Oh, crap. Okay, so I'm gonna kill that worm. It's happening. I'm gonna kill that worm. They will die by my hand today. What do you mean it's personal? Nah. Wow, I was gonna come with a funny comeback and then I forgot the rest of it. Never mind. What? $5 on the worm? What the fuck you mean $5 on the worm? I thought you guys were supposed to be supporting me, not the worm. It's just a worm. You know what? Honestly, what is this supposed to be? You know, like the whole fucking meme of would you still love me if I'm a worm? But instead of that, would you bet against me if I was a worm? So fucking stupid. Wait, did the egg not crack? Alright, worm, come here. Would you beat me if I was like... There you go. That would probably be the better one, yeah. You know what? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We're dropping that. I don't care. Bam! Did that matter? Did that stop the curse? Did that stop the curse? What? Naming what? I can eat the worm? Hold up. How the hell do I eat the worm? Guys, I'm gonna need an explanation on how to eat the worm. I can kick it. I can kick it. I don't know if I can eat it though. I feel like I'm in a bit of a predicament because I cannot eat the worm. Oh! Can I just forever drink water? What? Wait, hold on. I feel like this might be a bad idea. Am I gonna... Oh! Tis but a wafer thin, anybody? Please tell me that you guys at least understand that, or you guys know the reference from "Tis but a wafer thin." Well, now that we've proven that there's no point in going over there, we're going this way. Actually, hold on. Hold on. I got some other ideas. What if we go up there? Wait, I don't think I can go up there. Never mind. Wait, is that what happens? Did I just... Wait, hold on. Hold on, did I actually not eat the freaking, like, worm? Is that what happened there? Did I not eat the worm? I thought I did. Well, looks like we're gonna have to kill another worm. Sorry, guys. That's a good point, actually. It was in the water. Alright, let's go kill another worm. Hold on, I gotta go eat a snack real quick. Good old snacks. This is gonna be so goddamn slow. Okay. I still can't believe I fucking exploded from that though. That's okay. Something special to say the least. Definitely something special. Alright, hold on. Let's just like go up here. Let me just like hang out here. Let me like hold on. We're doing this. Is this nest okay? Okay, the nest is okay. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that there. It's cursed. What do you mean that's normal? What? Oh god, it's a giant ass one. Uh-oh. Burn! No, don't burn me. I need to not burn. So, I feel like there's a bit of a problem here. Just a slight problem. There we go. Jesus Christ, that took forever. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna water that down. Make sure that we can keep our thingies here. So was it hold down? Yeah, I think it's hold down. Let me just like make my life a little easier here. What am I doing here? Am I stuck? I think I might be stuck inside of a corpse. Okay, thank you. So, when I eat this, yeah, I can just eat it, but there's nothing happening. Am I going crazy? Or is there just actually nothing going on here? Did y'all debate me into eating something that had nothing to do with anything? Drink some of his blood? What is this gonna do? Turn me into a worm? Am I not doing this right? I feel like I'm not doing this right. Am I going crazy? Do I need to blow up the body further? Is that how this is gonna go? Do I need to like... Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna like drink all that real quick. Drink all of you real quick. Why is everything going rainbow? Wait. Wait. I think I get it now. I think I'm getting what's going on. I think maybe, potentially. So what if I put this here? So what if I do that? So does everything just go rainbow permanently? Like what's going on here? Oh, no, it's doing special colors now. Okay, I feel like am I not doing this correctly? I feel like something's going wrong. Come on, drink it. Drink it. This is not enough. I need more. We have a problem. See more clearly, just because ingesting worm can fit more in your stomach. Is that it? Is that really it? Is that the only bonuses we get? I feel like this is like almost like a ripoff because I just beat the worm. You know what? Hold on. I got a better idea. What if we just drink this? Maybe that's a bad idea actually. Maybe we don't do that. There's gotta be something down here, right? Like something down there? There's a fog of war with this one, and you might see places you can... Oh, I see. That's kind of cool. Okay, so the worm actually does serve a purpose. It's not just like it's not just bait. Okay, cool. Thought you guys were just like putting me on a wild goose chase for a second. That's actually really cool. But hear me out real quick. We are going to keep on emptying this water because there's got to be some kind of use for this. So I know that I've tried to go down this way before, but I also know that I've failed before on multiple occasions because it's too deep. So I'm going to see if I can get a little bit further in just by doing the ultimate thing of no, but you can't... Hold on. So what I mean by that is that, yeah, you see how it's like super deep and stuff? I can't go that deep. Like I can't get up there. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to go through and just do this. Ow! Ow, Jesus Christ!
Because Wormy lost.
What? The fuck you mean because Worm lost? Were you expecting me to die? Is that what this is? You were expecting me, someone with explosives in hand, to fail. That's some bullshit right there. Ow! That's some actual bullshit, but also thank you. Appreciate it. Wait. I have an idea. Hold on. Thoughts? Useless. Shit. But thank you. I do appreciate it. Hold on. Maybe. What if we do more? What if we do more? More? Inconclusive. I'll need more. I need more. More explosives. What? I feel like this is a problem though, because all of y'all were rooting for the worm and not me, and I feel kind of like, the fuck, man? What happened here? Were you guys hoping I was going to explode? Is that what this is? Wouldn't be the first time. What do you mean I fought the weakest worm? What is this? The weakest link? Goddamn. Just instead of invincible, I just feel fucking invincible. Jesus Christ, man. I killed a newborn worm? What? Root for whoever has the magic wands. I feel like that might be the correct way about this, but also I feel like this is like, for the bit. What's wrong? What do you mean a little messed up? You're the ones that asked me to fight the worm. Oh my god, I swear to god, guys. I'm gonna throw hands. Like actual hands one of these days. What do you mean I can pass that now? Nah. I'm gonna subject you guys to watching me throw water over a cliff for the next half hour until I finish this. What do you mean I don't think we did? Nah. I have the records to show it. Wait, actually the father actually hunts you down now? Oh my god. Barely made it. What the hell is in here anyways? Oh, ow. Guys. I swear to god, man. What is this? Sacrifice of oneself to pursuit of knowledge is the highest tribute to the gods. I feel like this is I feel like this is one very Roman, or I guess one very Athenian thingy here. Just gonna like put water all over it, you know? Just dip it of water. Might as well pull the ultimate Athenian prank then if that's gonna be the case. Jesus Christ, how much water is in this thing? Oh my Jeebus Christ. Okay, can you just like drop all that water, please? That'd be nice. I don't know if I can get out of here. Yeah, I don't know if I can actually manage to get out of here. Not unless I empty it from this end too. Yeah, I have a feeling I had to go through and empty it like as far as I possibly could. And this is like a problem. A very big issue. Nah, I'm not soft locked. Watch this. Watch this. I'm the opposite of soft locked. Actually, no, we're not going to say that. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea, brain. That's not a good idea. You can exchange that scroll for a gold and a lot? Wait, can you? Wait, where do you exchange it for gold, though? Wait, I could have been mining out the... I could have been doing this the entire time. I swear to God. I feel dumb now. Well, of course. But the ching. Come on, man. I love my freaking money. Come here. Well, money in games. I don't care about money in the real world. But I love money in games. It's awesome. Yeah, look at that. It's not emptying, actually. Never mind. It's not emptying. At the altars of the gods? So you see, there's a problem there. I may have accidentally destroyed them a while back. Unintentionally, but it might have happened. Just a little bit. Don't think that helps? What do you mean? What do you mean you don't think that helps? We might be cooked. Okay, but the question now is, where is the altar of the gods? Because if the altar of the gods is over here... Yeah, I think the altar of the gods would be like over here. Okay, WASD, right click, left click, whatever. We want to go into here. There's gonna be no altars in here because whatever. That's fine. We can live with that. But then we want to go down this way. And I feel like I'm cooked. Because I have no health going into this. And I have no way to heal. So if I get caught, even in the like not so great wait, hold on, is the altar of the gods like each of the areas? Because like if the you know, like when we get to the end of the zones, is that considered to be one of the altar of the gods? Because if that's the case, that's pretty cool. I swear to God, Spinos, I need an answer, man. I will actually throw hands. Okay, the question now is what skills are you talking about? You guys have been watching me die for the last 2.5 hours. What do you mean? What skills do you mean I have? I've got none! I also need something else that's explosive, so we're gonna go find some explosive shit. Yeah. What is this, a kindergartner, like, retreat? Come on, man. What? What if I throw my own hands? What if I do that? Isn't that legal? Like, what if I go make a bunch of hands that are made of fish and just, like, throw those instead? That's legal, as far as I'm aware. There isn't anything illegal about that. To my knowledge. Honestly, there probably could be, I wouldn't be surprised, but, like, you know. Actually, no, technically that'd be battery, wouldn't it? Because they'd be throwing something at somebody else without their consent. Which is, not ideal. Yes. Burn for me. Questionable to make hands out of fish and throw them. I mean, is it any better than you guys throwing literal hundreds of fish at me every day? Sometimes thousands, as you guys just broke for today. So like, hear me out real quick. Ow. What? Case in point for the fish though. Guys. Guys. I'm gonna have to throw... I swear to God. Also, can we just appreciate how well these fire physics burn? Ow, guys, can we just pause for a second and appreciate how well this burns? Are we not allowed to not appreciate? Are we not allowed to appreciate this? Is this not allowed? Are we just stuck here forever having to suffer? No appreciation. Ow. Okay. No appreciation. I guess only fish. God damn it, guys. Why is this the case? Why must we always return to fish? Guys, guys, I need you to like not right now. Okay. I see. I see. You know, I feel like this is inopportune, you know? Just slightly. No, nothing. Nothing? No? Not even slightly inopportune? Just gonna keep throwing fish? I see how it is. Just the infinite fish. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. One of these days I'm gonna have to sit down and actually make a counter that keeps track of how many fish you actually throw. Because I'm genuinely curious what that number will actually turn out to be some days. Ooh. Nah, we're becoming the rat dude. Alright, give me the rats. I want all the rats. Altar on the right of that on that level. What? Spinos, this is why you don't get sidetracked by throwing fish at people. This is unironically why you do not throw fish at people when you've got more important things to do. Ow. Okay, I see. Well, see, Squeeve can because he's got nothing more important to do. So, meh. Meh. Give me the rats. All of the rats. Ow. Why, Kami? Why? Why is it like this? Why must I suffer? It's always the fish. They always come back. Every single time. I swear to God, man. Okay, fine. 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 Okay. It's okay, I guess. Wait, hold on. What do you mean you earned your fish? Nah. You don't just earn your fish. You must go through and become the themes. Hold on, where's our shenanigans here? Let me just make sure I'm actually going the right way because I don't want to end up losing my fucking mind. And a rat becoming a rat. Now that is poetic. Yo, could you like die please at some point? Oh my god, you're not gonna die. Dude, I need you to at least die to some degree. No, okay. No? Okay, cool, we're fine. My god, they just did not want to die. There's another one! Shit! Oh my gosh! No! My rats! They all died to something incredibly preventable. Oh my gosh. It was so preventable. Ow. God damn it. Jesus
Well,
Christ.
that's fantastic.
It was so preventable too. Jesus Christ, those poor little fish. Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay, I might just die here, by the way. This might just be the end of this run. Just as a heads up. I don't know if I'm gonna survive this. Hold on. I might be able to survive it. I might be able to... Oh my god, oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ, I feel so bad for the rats. Oh my god. They didn't even ask for this. Yeah, there you go. I just burned to death. Oh, and I set off a bunch of firecrackers. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. Those rats did not deserve to die like that. Jesus Christ, man. That was horrendous. At least we have actual bombs this time and actual, like, things that can deal damage. So that's good, right? We can actually do stuff today and actually... Oh, this run's cursed. I'm calling it now. This run is cursed. I think I guarantee you I'm gonna die immediately once we get to the bottom. This isn't even a joke. I'm being dead ass right now. I'm like 90% sure I'm gonna die as soon as I hit the bottom. And the only reason I say that is because every time I've gotten 2 1s in a row, it's been GG's for me. Every single time. There's an altar on the left this way. It's like down this way. I guess I gotta find the altar first. Spinos? I swear to God. Oh, hey Meep. Can we like turn Spinos into a fish? Like permanently? Can his ass get finched? Like immediately? That would be beautiful if that could happen. Please and thank you. Meh. There you go. I don't know, because they just threw like 3,000 fish at me. Like unironically, I had 3,000 fish be thrown at me earlier. Ow! Case in point, we had a few fish that get thrown. Just a few. I can't jump right now. Hold up. Let me just like... Ow, guys! Guys, I'm gonna be honest. Mods give us more power points for the... I can't give you more points for the shenanigans. That's a bad idea. Wait. I don't have enough. Hold on. I have an idea. And I might regret it. Not, what the fuck? What do you mean, brain? What do you mean regret it? No, regret it. And how do I have it? Ow. Guys, I swear to God. Take it easy, it's fine. I need to focus. I need to focus on the stupid shit for a second here. Because I want to make sure I don't die to something stupid. Again. Ow! Okay, so the idea of focusing does not exist in your vocabulary. Got you. This is problematic, which honestly, considering your Twitch chat, makes sense. Oh my god, no. Okay, hold on. You wanna know what's really funny? Next time you guys see Kelshi, ask him how many points he had. Ask him how many points he has. Just as a general thing. He is unironically... Never mind, Kelshi is here. Okay, hold on. Hold up. You're talking about this place, right? Right? Because if you're talking about this place, then yeah. I know about this place. It's gotten me almost killed a few times. I can't go any more right than this. There's a boss here. Spinos, I'm gonna die to a boss if I try to. Oh, I know about the water trick. We were here earlier. We fought a boss. Okay, Spinos, I'm gonna be honest with you. You saying trust is like having, like, somebody have me at gunpoint while actively pulling the trigger. I do not trust that. There's not a single thing about anything you say now that I trust. Just purely because you entirely exist based on the bit. I'm assuming that I can do that. What's the, what if I fall where the bridge was? So, like, down this way? Oh, they just spawn regardless if you take the orb or not. Oh, that's fantastic. That's beautiful. Fucking hate it. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, we've already fought this boss on multiple occasions. And that's what has happened unironically every single time. Yeah, you can't follow where the bridge was is because that's where the boss comes from. Unfortunately. From what I understand, there is no way to get out of that. That's not just magic missile, that's... You're not allowed to exist anymore. Spinos, what do you mean you can just run? I don't know about you, but did you just see me try to run and then get beamed from across the temple? I feel like this is like... Oh, look at that, free health. Nice, I'll take that. Any day of the week. I ran the wrong way. You see, the problem is that having to run towards the boss is dangerous. And I don't feel like that's a good idea. Either way, we can always just come back here. So it's fine. And yes, I know about the trick where we can just come back. We can just come back here. You guys ended up showing it to me earlier. Which honestly, I do appreciate you guys showing me that I could literally just come back here anytime. Because that is going to help me a crap ton in the future. An absolute ton. For real, what if we just... I have a feeling it would just kill me. Because usually that bridge there would signify that there'd be something dangerous on the bottom. But then again, this is Noida, so... Maybe. Hold on, let me work my way back and we'll try. Come on. Come on. Actually, you know what we could literally just wait for? Explore the other way to make progress. If you mean like to the left, I already have. We got pretty far. But the one time that we did get like super far to the left, we didn't make it too far because we had to retreat. So I'll just come back later once I get something that can actually let me get back. Also, I'm just gonna take that real quick. And I'm going to take, excuse me, explosion thingy. Please no. Is that just a sheep? That's just a shep. Okay. Okay, I don't want electricity immunity because that's useless to me. Boomerang spells, not useful. Item radar. No, we don't need that. I'll just take the immunity to electricity. Because that'll be better. I do want to go to the left up here though, because I am curious what's on the left side here. Which so far seems to be pretty good, you know? Just a little bit. You fucking what? Huh? Ah, crap. I was gonna read that. What? Okay, mana, max spells cast, 7? Wait, so does this just send all 7 spells at once? Wait. That's wicked. Yeah, I can just burn everything here, and then even better, hear me out real quick. I think, no, I don't wanna risk that, actually. Oh my god. Oh my Jesus Christ. Hey, so how do you guys feel about fire? Meow. Meow. Okay, but like, hear me out real quick. The recharge time does not matter as much as how much damage we're doing. Because hear me out, if I can just fill the entire area with fire and the enemies die regardless, does it actually matter? Like, hear me out real quick. Because that should be fine, right? I think. Hold on. I have an idea though, and I'm gonna just... Got him. I feel like there's something wrong though, because the fire doesn't seem to be doing any like... Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Like I was thinking that I could probably do it that way where I just like have a ludicrous... Actually, hold on. What if we do it this way? Hold on. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we just do 7 here, and does that work? Oh my Jesus Christ, it does, I think. I can't tell. I'm assuming it does. I'm assuming it works. Because I see some purple. I'm assuming that's useful. And I keep lighting myself on fire. I have a feeling I'm gonna die to my own device that I am gonna die to like enemies. Come on. Come here. Yes. Okay, so we're making progress, slowly but surely. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, that's gonna actually do quite a bit of damage to me. Hold on. Come on. Yes. Okay, dude's dead. Yes! Burn! My minions. Burn! Wait, hold on. Come here. Yes. There we go. Oh, sure, good, find a good one. With a recharge time. Yeah, I kind of want to go grab, like, I want to find one that has a better recharge time, because this is, like, atrocious at this point. This is, like, really bad. What are you? Is it a friend? Is it a foe? What are you? You seem like you're something. Doesn't tell me. Apparently that could knock it down though, so we're doing good that way. Oh, we're in the fungal caverns now officially. So that's good. There's a smell of gas in the air. We're just gonna remove that real quick and go back to normal bolts. Because I don't feel like dealing with the issue of having that become a me burn. Sounds like a bad idea. So I need to go figure out Oh my god, it can die. Okay, thank god. Whole cavern with one blast. Can I? Because, like, I don't want to accidentally just blow every item out of the water and just lose everything that we could have possibly had. Oh, okay. That's, a thing. That would have been, nice to know about beforehand. Okay, that's gonna get me killed again. That's gonna get me killed again if I don't step out of the way. Counter argument, lots of fire. True. True. But I'd like to actually survive. So I need to make sure that I can somehow find a way to do this while also surviving. Because if I can do this while surviving, I'm more than happy to. I just need to figure out how to do this while surviving. Which may be a lot more difficult than I'm thinking. On second thought here. There we go. Okay, dude is now dead. We're good to go. There you go. So we got that guy dealt with. I already found a nuke. It was already found. I proceeded to open a treasure chest. What? There's a whiskey potion? Okay. For the bit, I have to drink the whiskey. Hold on. Let me just like... How drunk can we get? Hold on, I need to know. Hold on, I need to know. How drunk can we get? Really? That's about as drunk as we can get? Really? Aw, that's bullshit. Man, that's barely anything. Bro's like immune to actually getting drunk. Somehow. What? Yeah, from what I understand, it was a nuke because it literally blew up half the map. Pretty much everything effectively disappeared when I blew it up. It was, an interesting time to say the least. Though I don't know officially if it was actually a nuke or not. I hate those fuckers. I hate them so much. Hopefully I can fungal shift my whiskey. That's a thing that you can do? Oh, that's cool. From the description, it sounds like a nuke. I hope so. That'd be cool. Oh, the holy hand grenade? Well, I mean, the holy hand grenade's just, like, meant to be insane in its first place, so... Hopefully it is. That'd be kind of cool. Come on. There you go. Dodge you, because we don't need to care about you anymore. There you go. What does this do? A small potion. Okay, cool. That's fine. I feel like this is a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyways. So we're gonna break that open and just let that drop. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. Hey, so... Huh. Well, that's definitely a different kind of feel for the game. It doesn't really affect how you use your weapons, though. It's like... Oh, no, your accuracy is affected, though. Oh my god, your damage is affected, too. Alright. Okay, that may be a problem. Oh, no, I did not unlock it. I found a wand that did a crap ton of damage. It was basically what happened is that I picked up the wand. I didn't know what the wand was gonna do. And this is before I knew what, before I knew any of the spells at all. So what happened is I went to go pick it up. And I went and used it, and I just instantly fucking got, folded. Within, seconds. It was bad. It was really, really bad. Eat pink grass? I feel like that's a bad idea, though. You know? I feel like eating the pink grass might result in my death. You know? Just a little bit. Well, see, here's the thing. This is one of the few games where I actually kind of like to do the gamba. Because I think it's funny. It's not like I'm going to lose much progress anyways. So it's like, eh. Okay. Also, we got our first digging wand. Our first digging wands. Yeah. Do you have any idea how many times they've... Oh wait, hold on. That's a rhetorical question. Never mind. I'm not supposed to answer that. That's a rhetorical question. That is a very rhetorical question. Come here. Nine. Did you just... Oh my god. I swear to god, guys. It'd be a water modifier, homing, home to enemies and rock. Oh, Jesus Christ. So you said that I had to go and explore to the right, or to the left, right? From what I understand? You were saying that, like, it was necessary for our stuffs? Because you're saying that we need to make more stuffs in terms of, like, the actual... Oh, it's a snow potion. That's cool. I don't feel like that's a trustworthy, statement. They only fish is, dangerous. Or they fish is dangerous because it's like a sleeper agent spell. It'll just, like, cause more fish to get thrown, unfortunately. There's no freedom from it. It's just all fish. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna deal with that. Ow! Case in point. Case in point. Alright, I need to continue moving this way. Okay, hold on. Come on, my little dudes. Ow, dude. What the fuck? Alright, there you go. Oh, hello. I've started to figure out how to actually launch their dynamite back at them, and it's great. Must have been the wind. I don't know, man. That's not looking like the wind for me. Also, I just found the levitation potion that they were talking about earlier. Oh, we're here! We're finally here! We're finally here! This is the biome that you guys were talking about that we needed to go explore, right? Yeah, this is the biome. Yeah, I know that we have to cook the ore for gold, but I want to be in a safe place to do it. And I want to make sure that I save all my health that I can until after we get out of here. Before I start using it. It's only 10 health, but that's like a decent amount of my health currently, so I don't want to lose that. Okay. I'm gonna wait for that to explode. Or I guess not explode. There you go, now it's exploded. Wait, that stuff breaks? Wait, hold on, can you break concrete with sewage? Or like toxic sludge? Because if you can, that's actually really cool. I didn't think you could actually break it with toxic sludge. There you go. No. Oh, is it just like a visual effect then? It's less of like it's just breaking and more visual? Because that's actually, regardless, chill. Super chill. It's a very dark zone over there. I don't know how I feel about that. There's a way to make you see more. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I feel like this might have to do something with that that worm. Just a slight bit, you know? Just a hunch. Just a tiny hunch, you know? You know, not sure. Just gonna be going on a limb here. There's also a light spell. That's a good point, actually. Ah, crap. No, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Okay, snow doesn't actually help in this instance. That's awkward. Oh, look at that. Wait, does that guy have a Molotov? That's actually kind of crazy. Having a Molotov. Wait, hold on. Did you just say the all-seeing eye? Huh. You know, I feel like that's a hint Just a slight bit of a hint. They're all shuffle. Oh god, why are they all shuffle? Why are they all shuffle? No! Oh god damn it, I don't want any more shuffle stuff. Yeah, black hole's cool and all, but it's useless to me. They're not worth it. Spark trigger? Ooh, spark trigger. Actually, no, that would actually be pretty good. Hold on. Because if I do the spark trigger, and then I grab... Oh, another good one. Wait, hold on. Guys. We have light. We have a little light. There you go. If we run into anything like that again, we have a light. Gamba. Oh, I can regen! Oh my god, I can finally regen. Every time your enemy near you dies, you release mana recharging liquid. Oh, that's kind of cool. What do you mean it's useless? Nah. Because hear me out real quick. Because what we can do is we can keep that on this one right here. And you can still use it. It just stays. See? See? It's pretty cool, isn't it? And so the torch just stays here while we use our abilities and stuff. Or our different like wands. It's pretty cool. Alright, we're working our way. What in the fuck? Hold on. What the hell is this? Makes a potentially cast tentacles in random directions. Oh, it's one of the ones that you can't actually go through and like utilize otherwise. Okay, cool. Did that just give me... You know what? I'll take it. I'll take the victory on that one. Also, I need something a little bit more. Like, I need to have more. So I'm running into a bit of an issue where I don't have enough spell slots on any of my wands right now, and I need more spell slots. Because as it stands right now, this is not looking ideal. Like, at all. Come on, there you go. Down you go. Money. It's a bunch of Mr. Krabs. All the Mr. Krabs. All of the Mr. Krabs. Mahar. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah. Okay. Now you need to die. Thank you. This might be weird, but I always think of like extra health as being kind of like armor and or shields in these kind of games, where armor and shields just don't exist. So what you do is like anything above 100 health, you're doing good. Anything below 100 health and you're doing not so great. At least in this case, I can actually regen my health pretty easily, which is kind of nice. It's just kind of like, or at least once I get to like new areas and stuff, at least I can go regen my health. But the problem is I'm not entirely sure where the extra like areas might be. Because I know that there's probably one all the way to the left here, but I just need to get further to that left. Okay, not down there. That's awkward. There we go. And then we should be good down this way. Oh wait, I can actually burn it from here. Oh my god, I can actually burn it from here. That was an idea. Okay, snow actually puts me out. Okay, cool. There ones when you're... there are runs where you have over thousands of health points? What do you mean thousands of health points? That sounds nuts. That sounds crazy. There's a lot of cool things you can do. Yeah, no, I see that. It's just crazy to think about that there's like runs that you can actually have that do thousands of health and stuff, because that's Something I never thought would be possible in this game, but fair enough. I'm being forced to run this way, I guess. I think I'm gonna run this way, actually. I want to see what happens if we go down through the hole. Okay, we need to make sure that we at least get something that's of worth. Because, like, if we're just gonna continue doing this, I need to make sure that we have at least something. I have 1,000... So, what are you? You are nothing of worth. You would be really cool if you were actually worth me using. You're just TNT, and then you're just a crap ton of lasers. I feel like that's gonna kill me, though, if I use that. So, like, if I do this, right, and we just replace this with this, right? Then we go over here. Oh, never mind. I stand heavily corrected. Shuffle, no. What's this? Recharge rate, capacity 6. Spells cast 1. Oh, interesting. Wait, so I could probably just move this over here. Do this. Move you up here. Grab this. Put you down here like this. Take that over here, and then wha-bam! Wha-bam! There you go. Oh my god. Immunity to toxic sludge. Now that is beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that enemy down there because it's not worth dealing with. I'm just gonna go this way, and then I think there's a wand right over here. So we just wanna melt our way through. I think. Hold on. Ah, that's cool. Oh wait, that's even better though. That might be our best one so far, actually. Oh crap, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I think that just keeping that there like that should be fine. Ignore all that, and then we're just gonna melt our way through this real quick. Okay, I think we're good. I think this is okay. Not to say anything about jinx this run. Yeah, I'm hoping this run doesn't get jinxed either because this freaking, it's so good. We're actually doing somewhat decent this time, which is not rare per se, but it's not often that this happens. Ooh, more stuff. Okay, what else is there? Okay, so fire bombs, spread, projectile, short range homing, and then this is fine. So if I'm not mistaken, that goes boop. Boop. I don't. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's how you do the short range homing. So if we do... Oh crap, that's gonna burn me. That's gonna burn me. That's gonna burn me. So if I just hold that real quick. Okay, so this will be considerably better than anything else. Okay. But if I do... So if we take this, move this over here, do that, and then what we'll do is we'll just move these off to the side here, and then just keep that going. Oh my Jeebus Christ. Hold on. So then what if we do that? Yeah! Yay! There you go. Wait, is that actually shuffled right now? Oh crap, because if it's shuffled right now, I'm gonna have to... No, it's shuffled! Fine, whatever. Crap, I needed those. And then that should deal with that. Yeah, that should be fine. So if we just keep going to the left then, we should be good. Honestly, having something like this is a little bit longer range that homes into enemies is so nice. Because like not having anything like that is pain. Wait, why doesn't it... Wait, hold on. Why doesn't it home? Why is it not homing? Why is it not homing? Why are you not homing? No. I have it off, so there's no shuffle. See? I changed it. Why aren't you homing? What? But you're correct. Maybe it's because I have to do something like that? Maybe. Might be because of this. Nope, that's not why. I mean, we're getting the 50 crit and stuff, so... What? Is that bad? I was trying to switch it over so it wasn't shuffling it anymore. That's why. I was trying to figure out like if there's a way for me to like actually get rid of the issue where it doesn't home. But maybe, I guess not? Oh, I see. I see. I have to be using this wand instead. Alright, hold on. Okay, can you like actually die, please? Can you not die? Is this thing unkillable? Excuse me? Are you... Huh? What? I just got stunned. Shit. Hold on. No. Ow. Let me be free. Hold on. You know what? Get eaten. Did they just... Okay. We're fucking running. That's it. We're booking it out. I don't care anymore. I'm not dealing with that thing anymore. No, we're booking it out. I don't want to deal with that bullshit. I don't feel like it. You can do whatever you want over there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh god, I'm stunned. Yeah, that's GG's. Man, you know, one of these days I'm gonna have to throw hands with like everything. I don't know. We almost did though. Jesus. How do you kill that thing? Do you bomb it? Like what do you have to do? Like what do you have to do to win that? Or to beat that thing? Because there's gotta be something there that lets you kill it, right? Or is there just nothing that lets you kill it? And it's just like GG's at that point, if it finds you. No, I used the right one. That was the correct one. What do you mean I was using the wrong one? No, that was correct. What? No, that was the right... I literally re-put it back, though. What do you mean I'm not using... What? What? I'm so confused, man. Maybe? I'm hoping that's what they're talking about because I put everything back to what it was before. If you're talking about talking about the wand having the like the little like torch, I moved the torch over there so I could have a piece of light. Yeah, but then I moved it back. I don't understand. What? Ow! I moved it back though. I don't understand that. I don't. I moved all my cells back though. What? Okay. I'm so confused, man. Maybe? Did y'all not realize me putting it back, my guys? Did not a single one of you see me put it back? I swear to God. They got multiple witnesses of fucking what? Hallucination? I see. Because I put it all back on my second wand, then I stripped the second wand and put it back before I went into that battle. Did you guys not pay attention? Okay, whatever. I feel like this is y'all just rage baiting. So I'm gonna continue doing my shenanigans, my usual. Continuing down into the shenanigans. I didn't use the second wand because it wasn't letting me go through and actually, the second one wasn't letting me do homing, that's why. So when I went through and tried the second wand didn't let me do homing. So then I switched everything back to the third wand and then started using the third wand because it did let me do homing. That's basically what happened. No, I did. No, I did. Yeah? Did you guys not pay attention? Ooh, that's kind of cool. Meow. Giant ass cross. Giant ass cross. Fiery projectile. The homing was in the second one and you're using it. No, I stripped it completely. So the... I have no fucking idea what you're saying, guys. Because I stripped the wand completely of what it had. So I know for a fact... I mean, you guys can go back and take a look at it. It's recorded. But I know for a fact that that's why it was off. Is because I went through and switched the wands. I also stripped it completely, so I knew that which wand I was using. That's why I'm, like, confused here. As to whether or not you guys are actually paying attention. Either way, it's fine. Okay, I need to keep moving and see if we can actually get through here. I did though. I'm so fucking confused, man. This is okay. Hold on. Where's our stuffs here? What is our cast speed? Cast speed is terrible. It's absolutely atrocious. Actually, I wonder if we could use this. I cannot use that because it's a single thingy. But what if I want to use you? Well, that's fucking hilarious. Alright, cool. I can get behind that. Actually, hold on. What's this do? So if I let that come back... Okay, so you just have like an insanely high cast speed, but then you don't have access to anything else. I don't have enough. I don't have any credits. Shit. Running out of credits. Ooh, fire immunity. It's like that. No matter. Yeah, fire immunity is just one of those ones that I will never not take if I see it. Because it's just so useful, man. Okay, hold on. There you go. Just keep on moving. I do wonder if there's going to be like a... I do wonder if there's going to be something that we can actually... The problem here is that it has a capacity of 11, okay? But the issue is that it can only send one spell. So, like, the question now is, what is that one spell going to be? Yeah, none of these have multicast. Oh, that's unfortunate. It'd be so nice to have, like, a bunch of multicast on a single wand. It'd be fantastic. It would be absolutely amazing. I do wonder if there's going to be, like, a... Hold on. Here. Moving down. No. Alright, let's move you down into here, move you over here, and erase you. So, if I head left, there's always going to be like a... If I head left, there's always going to be like a new region, right? Even within like the region that I'm currently in, from what I understand, correct? Because if I want to go through and explore different regions and stuff, I probably want to go down, clear the center, go to the left, and then clear the left side? Or is there a thing where there's like multiple regions back to back? On the left side. Like it's one of those ones where there's just a ton of regions. Because if that's the case, then we could probably use that as a way to go through and farm like a bunch of abilities and stuff. Though I could, if that's the case, then I could 100% see how you guys could actually end up hitting the thousands of health that you guys were talking about. Because honestly, that would make the most sense. Also, I just realized that we have surpassed 8 hours. You found the hard left wall on the... Oh, did I? Okay, cool. So it's not like the end of the universe. So you don't have to go through like too far to be able to clear everything. Okay, that works. Okay, so I figured out that... Or I just realized that we're past the 8-hour mark. So I'm going to end it here, guys, just for tonight. Just because I want to go get something to eat and take care of some other stuff. So I'm going to end it here. If you guys have any questions or want to come and bug me and stuff, I do have my own Discord server. If not, it's okay. I'll be here tomorrow. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your nights. I'll see you guys later, okay? I am so goddamn tired. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna go take a nap. I'll talk to you later. Have a good night, guys. Ta-da.